We are live. We're not even doing the countdown because we're so late.
Oh, we're not?
Nope.
Oh, wow.
Right.
We're already live? We're live right now? Oh,
yeah.
Snap. Look at that.
I believe so. 0
like
viewers.
the
Mr. Coffee, you're not even
Mr.
here.
Coffee
oh, wait, no,
left?
there's 3.
No.
There's 3 viewers now. It said 0 for a second. Now there's 3.
Okay.
It's like
I should add
people that type late in chat. Who does that?
Yeah, exactly. Only the worst mod would do that.
Yep. It's like just as bad as people that say first.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Tell us we're late.
That's
All right,
true.
one sec. Let me get the night driving music here. Turn it down really low.
With the little duck in the corner. I love it.
Yep.
I always see the duck.
What did we name the duck?
I don't remember.
I don't remember.
Didn't you name the duck, Sam?
Yeah, we named it either. So I'll tell Fig real quick. When I was like a kid, I used to write comics called
yes, I remember this.
Captain Duck and his sidekick Lil Quack. It was it was like Batman and Robin.
Duck.
But
That's
ducks.
right. That's right.
Wait, so was he Captain Duck or Little
I don't
Quack?
remember
Captain
what
Duck.
he was.
It
He
was
was
Captain
Captain
Duck.
Duck. The problem was I was always my parents were always like, you should try to like publish them on like self-publishing Amazon. But the problem is I can't do that because every single person, like every single villain that they fight is like Godzilla, Darth Vader, King Kong. They fight like iconic characters, so obviously I can't do that.
That costs quite the fee for
Yeah.
licensing.
You just have to wait till all of them go into public domain. So just wait like
That's
way
great.
down
You know
the
what?
line.
I'll just make new ones where they fight Mickey Mouse and Winnie the Pooh. It's perfect.
That'd be great. That'd be
In
awesome.
public domain.
Or Toadette, maybe.
What?
Yeah,
They fight Toadette.
Yeah. Yep. Exactly. There you go.
it'll be a while before she goes in public domain.
You know, I can't.
But
do
by then she
anything-
might be of age, so it'll be okay.
I can't do anything with Toadette now because I already put her on the shelf, so she's staying there now.
Okay, good. Keep her far away.
Yeah.
Far away.
Yeah.
Don't want
That's
to
a
have
Will
age
Bond
restrict the stream.
exclusive.
Yep.
Yeah. Exactly.
All right.
Coffee says late L tubers. What a fail.
Yeah.
I think you're an early W tuber. How about that? That's a good compliment.
I mean, we would have gone live if that one guy would have got here on time.
Yeah,
I
who's
know.
that? I
That
forgot
guy
his
was
name.
so late. What a shame.
Well, speaking of that guy, one sec. I'm gonna let you guys all promote yourselves. So we'll start with the late guy, who's definitely wasn't the late guy. So we have Fig with a little banner. I made a custom banner for everybody.
Oh, nice.
So he does like really great photography on Instagram. Yeah, definitely go check it out. And he does like compilations on his YouTube channel. He does live streams from time to time. And then we've got Zoo here.
You said you were gonna let him promote himself, but you just spoke.
I'm just gonna promote everybody.
Okay, feel
I'm
free.
preparing
Tell me.
for this.
Tell the world.
Okay,
about
don't
me. Let's
subscribe to Zoo Boy because
Oh, okay.
he likes to talk back to the host, so I'm gonna have to remove him soon. So we have Zoo Boy on YouTube and the Zoo Boy on Instagram.
Yep.
And then Sam, I'm gonna speed through this real quick because I know I've got a ton of stuff to open too. Subscribe to Sam Theorist, no Instagram, but Sam the Theorist on YouTube. Now, do you
Sam
guys want to
hates
promote
Instagram
yourself?
confirmed.
Yeah, I hate Instagram. I'm gonna be honest.
Hmm.
There's great
And yet-
stuff on Instagram. No
and
offense.
yet you use it.
I use it to promote my YouTube stuff mostly.
Fair.
But yeah, it's not my favorite thing. I don't use Instagram a lot. But yeah. Since I didn't let you guys promote yourselves, do you want to promote yourselves now? Sorry I did everything for you.
Go ahead, Fick.
My name is Fig, and I like to take pictures of action figures. Look for me on the most hated at Instagram. And also look out for videos on my YouTube channel with a whopping 151 subscribers from 10
Hey,
I
years
think it's
of content.
152 actually.
That's
Hey,
good enough.
152. Oh, seriously, yeah. Pleasure being here. Thanks for having me.
Yeah, of
Check
course.
out all the socials if you want. I do figure photography, and I'm addicted to plastic, as you can tell.
Yep.
Of course.
I think we all are except Sam. Sam's the only one without that problem.
Sam's
He's
the
Sam's
ultimate
on the same
lamp.
one.
Sam collects lamps.
Yeah,
It's really
look.
do you want to talk about that?
I
lamp?
have
No,
a few lamps and a lampshade up there, which makes the glare off the back less bad than it would be.
Yes.
So I guess, I don't know. I mean, I've got another lamp over there. You might be right. Although I don't know how many of them I bought myself.
You gotta buy like a replica of the Pixar Luxo lamp.
I would
Yeah,
want
one
that. I
that
would
actually lights
buy
up
that.
Yeah, I
would
want
be
that.
nice.
Yes. What's funny is that was just a lamp until it was like a Pixar thing, and now like you see
Yeah.
that lamp, it's like, oh, that's the Pixar lamp. That's
Yeah.
kind of funny to think about.
Remember those Toy Story figures that were like $1 billion?
Yes, they're like Metacom. Oh, Fig's got a lamp as well.
Yeah.
We got to call him Lamp Fury now.
Yeah.
Yes.
You know, it's
I
like
love lamp.
it's like out of the basement. You just get slapped with a lamp.
Yes.
Yeah.
Hasbro, slap me with the lamp, please.
Yep. Oh, that's one of my favorites.
Yeah, that's a classic. All right, so I'm gonna start talking about stuff. So first of all, there's this, which if Sam wants to get his SHF version. So I got the Mafex Pattinson Batman. He wasn't a much cooler pose, but he just took a shelf dive before the stream, and his leg popped off.
What? You just got him and he took a dive? What
Well,
the
I
hell?
had him set here on the desk, right? And then he just like fell.
Your
then
desk
his
is
leg popped
your
off.
desk is not good because the same happened with the Magna Guard.
Yeah, I think it's a me problem, probably. But yeah,
Here, hold them up. Hold them up again. Because
Okay,
I got the
I'll put
McFarlane
on
one,
the,
so we can compare all
Oh.
three brands.
that's got to be the best one, actually.
problem. They,
What's the problem?
I was trying to swap out the head so it would be the same one. The same
didn't
one
break
that
it,
you
did you?
got on yours. I didn't
no.
break it, but only the head came off. The neck's still there, and this one's got a neck on it.
The
you got to put it back on and then get the
Yeah.
neck off.
That's happened to me with a few figures before.
I like how
Yeah.
Fig's just there, like, please don't break it, please don't break it.
Yeah.
It's scary.
Okay,
I've
so
broken
how would
SHF.
you take? Do I just keep doing it until I get them both out at once?
You kind of have to grab the neck too while you do it, but try to be careful. Don't yank it too hard.
Fig
things are
secretly
fragile.
has a Hot Toys version of this.
Oh,
in the
here we
back.
go.
Oh, but I
That
was
would be
like,
cool.
but I have the Mezco on pre-order. It just hasn't.
Oh,
come.
nice.
Oh, nice.
So
I think
technically,
Nate does too.
Yeah.
Because I was asking like everybody. I asked you, Zuboy, and I asked Justin. I asked Nate if they wanted the SHF Batman when I was trying to sell it. And they all said no. So I went to my last resort with Sam. It was actually my first resort, but he said he wasn't really interested at first. And then I asked him again. He was like, "Yeah, okay." So yeah, I was able to sell that and replace it with a superior version because this thing is really, really good. Like what sold me was this head because the one that comes with SHF, his hair is kind of like slicked over. It's kind of like the like funeral scene or whatever, where he's in like a
Spoilers.
suit. Oh no, but yeah, this one kind of like the hair is all like messed up, like right after he takes the mask off. So that's what really sold me about that. But yeah, that's the
yeah, I
one that
see
comes
it.
with that. But yeah, and it's kind of got the factory missed the note issue on the SHF one, where it's like really shiny on the face.
Hmm.
So that's another reason I wanted the Mafex because it doesn't have that issue. So it looks
Here's
a
the
lot better
thing,
now.
though. Do any of those brands, even the Mezco that Fig's talking about, do they have a Catwoman?
No, they don't.
See,
There you
so
go. McFarlane W.
I could do the Bat and the Cat.
Yep. I mean, maybe eventually we might get SHF Catwoman, but that would be kind of cool. But
They
yeah,
make a Hot Toys version, don't they?
I think so.
I think
Yeah.
so.
But those take like 5 years to come out, so
I have a.
kind of irrelevant at this point.
I haven't unpacked it. It's still in my closet, but I have a big version. I have a statue of him, of
Oh, nice.
Robert Pattinson Batman.
Was it I know there's like a McFarlane version
Yep.
that I thought looked pretty cool.
Yep.
Is that the one?
It
Nice.
was.
Did
I
you get
think
the
it was-
Riddler too, or
No, I just got Batman.
Oh,
I'm not talking about the $40 statue.
like
I'm
the-
talking about the more expensive one. It was like,
Mhm.
I don't know, 170, maybe something like
Yeah,
that.
I think I've seen those.
Don't you love how I have weird rules for figures where I can't spend more than 50,
Yeah,
but
then
I'll
you
buy
just-
statues?
Yeah,
I'll buy
statues
expensive
different.
statues.
Isn't that because you started with statues though? So there's
Yeah.
like that. That's
Right.
like what started it all type of thing.
It started it, but like my figure collection is so much big. Well, it has to be, right? Because if you can't collect statues at this level, it's too expensive, too much space. You know what I saw, by the way, Fig, today? It reminded me. I saw that Mezco Snake Eyes was on sale, and you have that, right?
Mhm.
Yeah, because you have that, and then you have the one. What the hell's his name?
Storm Shadow.
Yeah, Storm Shot. I couldn't think of his name. Yeah,
Yeah.
Isn't that the one that Wilbon thought was a classified?
yeah, and
Yeah.
we shamed Wilva.
I was like, bruh.
Yeah, I
they're
think-
all-
Didn't you
There's
show
probably
off the
some-
Snake Eyes? I think I remember you showing it off once.
yeah, when I was on one of the streams, I think the one I did with Out of the Basement with you.
Mm,
was
yes,
on that
that's-
one.
yeah, that was probably
Little
it.
more.
Oh, Wilbon pops in just when we're
Wilbon's
talking
here.
shit about him. I see how it is.
I imagine that's what that emoji is about. Maybe. I mean, that's kind of Wilbon's default face, I think.
Yeah.
So. He was tired. That's a valid
Um,
excuse, I think. Okay, I made the mistake of having my entire like hall over here like way too far away to where I can't really lean all the way over there. Let me see if I can do it without like yanking my headphones out. Because I gotta
Use
get
the
the
force.
clone.
Yeah, exactly.
That would be great. But yeah, we got the clone.
I can't wait for tomorrow. Looks so
Yeah.
good.
Well. Like I said,
Sam's just like,
I'm not supposed to be here.
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, the clone looks really good. I have the Phase 2 version here as well to compare.
And no chin because
No chin.
of the way the bucket helmet works.
Yeah. I keep wanting to like go back to that Batman and show it, but I just have like issues because I can't focus on like just one thing at a time. I'm like, oh yeah, and by the way, this Batman comes with a removable cowl. Well, it's not removable, but it's like so you
just
can
a
be
separate
holding
cowl.
it. That was another
that's
thing
cool.
I really loved about it.
I have,
SHF doesn't have that.
Yeah.
I have McFarlane Catwoman, like not this Catwoman, the Anne Hathaway one, comes with that one for Christian Bale. So I'm having
nice.
like my unmasked Christian Bale hold the mask.
Oh, that's really cool. Yeah, that's what I had. I had Pattinson Batman just like holding the mask there on the shelf, right where my SHF one was. And yeah, he comes with so much stuff too. So there's his box. He also came with this. I don't know what is up with this, but remember saying when we were at the toy show, we saw this, and I was like, well, I just bought that. And then the guy at the booth said this version that he was selling had like a misprint on the back of the figure that said Marvel instead of DC.
Oh yeah, I remember.
oh yeah, I remember that.
Yeah. So this came with a replacement torso. I looked on the back of the figure. I didn't see it saying Marvel on the back of it, but it just in the box with all the other stuff. There was just like the replacement Mafex Batman torso in the bottom of the box. It's like they got it.
How could they get that wrong?
I don't even know.
Yeah, you know, Batman's my favorite Marvel character, guys.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah.
I mean, if he was a Marvel character, he'd be my favorite Marvel character. But
Really?
Does
Over
that
Spider-Man?
one come with
I think
this?
so, yeah.
The
Big
removed,
Batman
with the removed batarang.
Yeah, it does.
Oh,
It
yeah.
comes with like
Okay.
everything the SHF came with and more. That's why I wanted it.
Yeah.
Because it was just like wasn't really worth keeping SHF.
What's the
to
price difference?
Me. I don't know because I just used Big Bad Toy Store and Mr. Coffee's gonna be really mad at me for that.
Mr.
So I
Coffee,
don't know
you're
what the
import
actual
guy.
retail prices are.
You're the imports guy. Tell us what the price is for SH Figure Arts versus Mafex Batman.
But I know
what
that,
was the Mezco price?
Mezco one on Big Bad, I think, is 95 or.
Well, yeah, it's expected for Mezco, right? It's usually around
That's-
there,
yeah,
90 to 100.
typically, yeah.
So
yeah,
the
I
one-
had that pre-ordered at one point, and then I canceled it eventually. But
the one issue I have with the SHF version is because of this little collar at the back.
Mhm.
You can't look up. Is it the same with all the other ones?
This is the
the
McFarlane one. Actually,
McFarlane-
oh wow, look,
the
that looks
McFarlane,
up
the whole
pretty
thing's
high.
a plastic. But yeah, I had that one as well. Yeah, he had pretty decent articulation for McFarlane.
Is this the one you have with the cloth cape?
No,
Oh, you have the plastic version.
yeah, I got it
You
like
have-
I'm
You have the
remembering
hard
this now.
goods. Lance Peter Luke is very proud of you.
Yes, but he's not here. He's not proud enough to be here, unfortunately.
Oh no.
But yeah, I got that
Yeah.
at like a GameStop. When I got it at McFarlane. But I got it. At, like,
Wilbon has a
GameStop.
McFarlane coming.
He does.
Yeah, we'll see on the next stream. I wonder
Yeah.
what it is.
You decide to go
Boy.
mid on us.
Yeah.
So this guy kind of has like his head doesn't really go up either, but he doesn't have like the goofy thing where like the top of the cape is like all plastic. It's kind of this weird like it's like fabric on one side, and then on this side it's like
Rubber.
it's almost like pleather. Actually, it's weird. It looks really good, but it kind of feels weird to pose it. But yeah, I like this thing. Anyway, I'm gonna open the clone trooper.
Do it.
Should I read the bio, or are you guys familiar with clone troopers? Probably.
I've never heard of them.
I've never. Aren't they just stormtroopers?
Yeah.
I mean, basically, they all have the same face, I think, but I don't know.
they're like the early stormtroopers, right?
Yeah.
Basically, that's what it says on the back here. It says basically just stormtroopers.
You know,
That's
guys,
it.
I don't really know about clones. I don't know, like, I don't think.
Cloner. He's a cloner.
I don't know. What's a clone, guys? I don't know.
He's a mid cloner.
Yep.
Midichlorian.
I like that midichlorian.
I really have to clean out this drawer beside me because I could just pick up random figures for stream, and it's just filled with clones right now. And I'm earning the reputation from Wilbon's stream where I'm a cloner now. I can't have that. That has to go away. I don't want to be a cloner.
Well, let's be real. If that's the reputation you have, that's
fair. That's a better reputation.
Of
That's a better reputation than what else it could be.
I was gonna say, I think my favorite clone trooper is the red ones from the sequel trilogy.
Oh yeah, the red clones. Yeah, the red clones.
I dropped my.
I still haven't got mine. Mine's in my pile of loot, but it's gonna be a minute. Trooper. But...
Pig, do you have
Really
Ki-Adi-Mundi in there yet?
Yeah.
And your Droideka?
My Droidekas haven't processed from them yet. So
are you gonna wait for that to process and then?
Yeah, there's a couple other bigger items, different lines that I want to wait because I have a lot in front of me right now. So
yeah, you didn't open the one from like 2 weeks ago. Yeah, or did you? Did you open any since Monday?
Just on the live stream, just that.
Oh, just
yeah, I haven't had a chance.
Maybe you'll open something today.
Maybe. I don't know. I don't really have a recent pickup, but anyway, let's see that clone.
We'll see the clone.
I haven't got him out. I'm getting his blasters out first. There. Classic blasters. We've seen them a million times.
I wish they would do it just a little bit of a dry brush. That's beautiful.
I know.
Just give me a little bit of paint, just a little bit of paint.
I want to see how similar is the head different than the.
Yes, it is.
The phase 2. It is.
The phase 2 has that matte spray. I mean, not matte spray. 5 o'clock shadow. I misspoke.
Oh yeah, it does look a little weird.
Yeah, the
I
phase
think
2.
It's the same head from the 2-pack though.
Oh, it is from the 2-pack. That would make sense.
Yeah. You know what would have been really cool? I'm gonna sound like such a prequel nerd when I say this, but like you know how like in the like cafeteria scene in Attack of the Clones, it's like a different actor than Tamara Morrison.
Yeah, that's what you want.
That would have been kind of cool if they did that for the Attack of the Clones version of the figure instead of just everything looking like Tamara Morrison. But I get why they kept it like this.
It's not a bad sculpt.
Honestly, I never noticed that. Like, maybe I just expected it to be
Sam
him.
hates Star Wars confirmed.
Yeah.
Fake Star Wars.
We were talking about this recently. I went through a phase where I felt like I was watching like one Star Wars movie a week. I was just like rewatching like the original 6 Star Wars movies. I just couldn't get enough of them. I was just like watching them over and over again, like after COVID hit. And then now I'm just kind of like, I don't really feel like watching them all the time. Like they're my favorite movies, but like I don't. Watch them
I did think there was something off, but I thought that was just their CGI or something.
That was like the only one scene where they weren't all CGI.
Right, that's my point. Like I was just like.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I feel you.
Yeah, but anyway.
Like I never noticed it wasn't him, but I was just like,
because you didn't watch the movies as much as I did, I guess.
Yeah, I did.
To answer
it that much.
To answer Wilbon's question,
he's passable.
He's sworn off of those now. I think.
No.
I think he's got a restraining order or something.
I only have one recent pickup today, and it's not a Nintendo character. So you'll see what it is. You'll see.
I thought you were gonna say it was a Nintendo character, and I was a little worried.
It is not.
Yeah, there's that, and you can see they are slightly different. This one I never really noticed it.
The phase 1 also doesn't have the little like black lines painted on the chest.
Yeah, that's what I.
Yeah, it looks exactly the same, other than the face looking a bit different.
What about the helmets? Are they painted similar? Like I know it's phase 1 versus phase 2, but
I mean, there's definitely like if you look at like there's the lines are painted on this one and not on this one.
Oh yeah.
So there's definitely less.
Wow, it's so weird.
And like this part's painted and this part isn't.
I think Nate talked about this in his review, but it's weird that these base versions have less paint.
Yeah.
I don't know why. Do you have this figure? This one?
I don't. That's like the 2-pack, right?
Yeah.
I did not get that yet, no. Because I have like both of those already, just like the less good versions of them.
Mm-hmm.
So I just haven't gotten around to getting the like upgrades, I guess.
Well, if you look, this one does have some of that painted.
Yeah, that's so weird. Why wouldn't they do
this
that?
This is the 2-pack version. What the heck? Why do they do
that, bro? So lazy.
This is why I'm selling my entire collection tomorrow.
Yep, I'm quitting. I'm gonna go to Hasbro HQ and flip them off.
Yeah.
That's how
Yeah.
angry I am. I'll post it on my Instagram, even though I don't use Instagram hardly ever.
Yep.
Yep.
That's what I'm gonna do too.
Just literally take that picture.
I love that picture too, because you could tell he was like going like this while he was doing it, like he was trying to hide it. It's so funny. I don't even like follow that guy like whatsoever. I just see like when you guys like same with like Blue Harvest.
Be careful, he's watching. He's watching.
But but every time I just hear about like the most hilarious stuff, like when you guys post it in like the mod chat, because I'm like,
Oh,
this
I
is
had to
hilarious.
stop following him because it would just get me annoyed.
Yeah,
So.
I just get to see the highlights because I don't use Instagram like at all. So it's
Wow,
it's
look,
fun.
Wilbon is also done with Black Series. That's crazy.
Yeah, he is.
So many people are quitting. It's just a shitty line at this point.
It is.
For sure. Like this isn't cool at all. I'm not enjoying this whatsoever.
I'm not very
Impossible
excited
to
about
enjoy.
that at all.
I think I should just throw these away, like
Yeah, exactly.
over the shoulder.
I'm gonna start collecting.
Could you imagine Fig's
Smaller
hand
version.
slipped? He accidentally threw it and just knocked down a bunch of the figures behind him.
That
is
would
what-
have been awesome.
If that's what happened, this is what would happen.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm muted for a few choice words.
Yep. Trust me. Like every time my like all my figures fall over, it's definitely it's an experience trying to get them all set back
I think
set back up, and then you knock them over again.
Yeah, I
So
think
much
we
fun.
talked about this with Wilbon the other day, but it's so frustrating when you knock something over. I mean, I never want to deal with it right then. I'm like, yep, that's Future Me's problem. I'm not doing that.
Yeah.
Depends.
Our younger brother, Paul, had like my stuff knocked over at one point, and he was like, "You're not gonna pick those back up." I was like, "I don't feel like it right now." And he
Yeah,
said something like, "Well, it's like a metaphor for life. You could just leave them there and like not do anything about your problems, and it would just look bad all the time, or you could like set them
Exactly.
back up. Even though it's more work, it'll look better more often." It's
But
just
wait-
like, you know what? That's kind of a good point. So I set them
Fig-
back up.
Fig was saying it depends, so I want to hear. What were you saying, Fig?
It's really just, like there's times where what's the easiest way to say it? There's times where I'm super hyper focused about my collection, and like I want to just spend any free time I have.
So even if
With
you
it-
knock it over, you're like, all right, let
When
me
you like
fix
knock
it.
it over, I'm like, oh, I'll just
Oh.
replay with them and repose them and do
Mhm.
and then I'll end up doing like 2 other shelves on
A whole,
top of that.
yeah, a whole
You know,
area.
just because like I'm in that mindset.
Yeah.
But then there's other times where I always love it, but I'm like, there's other stuff going on, or I'm like, I just need to chill, or like it's a bad one, or it frustrated me, or like I'm like, okay, I need to just leave it overnight or leave it for
Mhm.
a couple hours and come back later and then do it. Otherwise, I'm not going to do it right. I'm going to do it lazy, and I'm going to hate how it looks.
Yeah.
Right.
So that's kind of what I meant.
Yeah. Yeah, I definitely feel like, yeah, if you're like busy or whatever, it's like, I'm not going to take a bunch of time to fix it, you know. I have other priorities, which I can't really relate to that because I have no life. But anyway, this figure is really cool. Other than like the missing paint, I'm
Yeah,
trying to
that
put these
doesn't-
guys in like the
like,
exact same pose.
I nitpick about it, but it's not a deal breaker. Like I'm still buying
Yeah.
it. It's
I
kind
will
of
say
hard.
I like the Phase 2 better. I think it's
Hell
cooler.
yeah, me and Psycho represent Phase 2 better. Mr.
Phase 2
Coffee's
better.
gonna stop watching now.
I mean, I go back and forth on which like look I prefer in general. You know, like I really love like the helmet design of the Phase 1, but I feel like having it a little closer to like what Stormtroopers look like just always appealed to me a little bit more. And I just think the figure is overall better.
Big and Sam, do you guys have a preference or Phase 1, Phase 2?
Are you talking the figure specifically, or
No,
in
just
general?
the design in general.
Okay. Well, the fin on the top makes no sense, but I like
Doesn't
it.
make sense.
I mean, like I grab
Me
it.
too.
I
I'm
like the fin.
There's no reason to have the fin on top of
It's
the Phase 1
aerodynamic.
helmets, but
They're running just so goddamn fast. They need to have that fin there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
yeah. I don't know. I like the idea that the Phase 2 clones look more like Stormtroopers than the Phase 1s.
That is also true.
And I like that they've added in like the initial concept art as TK troopers.
Mhm.
Which we need a figure of.
Right.
100%.
So
I'm surprised we haven't got
So-
one yet.
for that reason, I like the Phase 2 better because it fits better into the Star Wars story, or at least it helps in that doesn't have the fin that doesn't make sense. But the fact that the Phase 1 clones don't look like all that and they look more like Mandalorian armor, like they're a little more of a unique design. Like they're a spin on Mandalorian armor, but in a way that they still look unique. Phase 2 was just a blending of the Mandalorian-inspired Phase 2 and Stormtroopers.
You know, I never really noticed that, but you're right. Like it is very Mandalorian-esque, especially the visor.
Yeah, I never really thought about it like that. I mean, obviously, I kind of noticed, but I didn't really think much of it, I guess.
Yeah, so I like Phase 1 better just aesthetically. I think
you're
Phase
wrong.
2 makes more sense. And also, like there's a whole bunch of breakdowns on how the Phase 1 armor is just completely stupid when it comes to like actually being armor fitted to a human.
But at least visually, your Phase 1.
But yeah, it's like but yeah, I like it. I like the design better. It's not that I think the Phase 2 design is bad. I think it's a good blend between Stormtrooper armor and Phase 1 clones. But yeah, but I have always liked the Attack of the Clones battle scene visually than even the newer live action Phase 2 clone armor. It's like I think there's something about it that just, especially in live action, makes it stand out.
I feel you.
Yeah, and I like what Phase 2 is saying here. I never knew that. That's incredibly interesting.
Those books are on my list to read.
Along with Darth Bane, I hope.
Yeah.
Right? I'm in the middle of reading the second Darth Bane book. It's not quite as good as the first one so far. I'm sure it picks up because I've heard the whole trilogy is really good, but the first book was just so good.
Fig, what's your answer?
Real quick on Darth Bane, because there's I forgot who does it. There's an Audible book of the trilogy, and
nice.
dude who does it, he does voices and they have sound effects.
Oh, nice.
It is so freaking good. Like it to me personally, it amplified that trilogy even more. Like
I should listen. I don't have Audible, but I mean, I'm more of like, if I thought of it as like a different experience from reading a book, I'd probably enjoy like an audiobook a lot more. But like, I just enjoy like having like an actual like physical like print and paper book in my hand, you know?
Yeah, I'm the same. But I have heard that, Fig. My friend, who's super into the Darth Bane trilogy, loves them on Audible as well. With the audiobooks, he loves them.
Yeah, I gotta check that out.
Can't go wrong either way. They're just good characters, good storytelling.
Yeah.
But,
give me a Bane and Black series.
However I
give it to Zoo Boy, the guy who hasn't read the books. Do it for him.
I know a lot about it though.
I don't think audiobooks are worth it without good voice acting. I mean, like,
well, that's good. Like what Fig is saying.
Right? Yeah. So, like, a lot of the time, an audiobook is just like it could be a robot.
Yeah, if it's just someone reading it.
Yeah, it's like.
You guys are probably a little young for this one, but Bueller, that guy.
Yeah, exactly.
I know that one.
All the tone just puts you to sleep.
Yeah, that's what I mean. It's like if I want to just read a book, I don't want to listen to someone just like this person said this, you know.
Wow, you get your own images and you can form together how things look in your mind, which is like the best because no one else sees
exactly.
So
yeah,
you've seen. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you.
No, you're good, dude. I mean, I'm like Revenge of the Sith is my favorite Star Wars movie. Nice. So, I mean, I go for Phase 2. I have more my collection. I just overall like them a little better. There's some cool aspects to the Phase 1. Like the ARC Troopers essentially have the Phase 1 helmet depending on who it is. So, like that looks really cool. And then, of course, like you go back to the Tartakovsky 2003 Clone Wars, like those Phase 1.
Oh, yeah. For sure.
Portrayed in that show like add a lot to the face for me make them that much kind of more badass.
With the ponchos on too.
Oh yeah, like it just that works Fordo and all that. But I mean, overall, just because the Revenge of the Sith style, I should say, favorite, and even figure wise, I lean towards Phase 2.
Yeah, and that's why I'm really glad they moved to
I
this.
still think Phase 2 looks really cool. I just think and maybe it's because that's the first time anyone really saw the clones in action. Maybe that adds to my experience of just thinking that the Phase 1 clones just stand out more to me than the Phase 2 do in Revenge of the Sith and Ahsoka, Kenobi, whenever else they've done them in live action. I don't know. It also might be because there's a lot less Phase 1 live action.
Yep.
True.
And that's something I actually want to talk about. I'm going to say this.
Real quick.
When I was I guess you can go. That's fine. But I have a rant.
I was just going to say real quick. If you guys see me looking down, I'm sorry. I hope I didn't, but I might have just broken a figure on stream.
Which one?
Bro.
Oh no.
His arm popped off.
I don't know what happened. I'm trying to.
Well, you're playing galactic chess with them and did
I don't know how his arm came off, but I got to see what happened.
It's Chewbacca anywhere nearby.
Just pose him next to Dooku or Ventress or someone. I don't know how many Sith you have from that era.
That would be kind of cool. Yeah, if you made like a bit out of it where like someone's putting his arm on.
My Sith shelf is right here. That whole all that.
Oh, nice. Yeah, just put him up there and have someone cutting his arm off.
Yeah, just have like that. You could do like a reverse grip where you're just going through the arm with the
sword. That would be cool. It
just popped out of its socket, so like I got it back on, but it keeps like falling off. I think I just need to heat it up. I'm gonna have to do that.
Yeah, and that literally just happened to my Batman as well. He like fell off, leg just like popped off, but it popped right back on. Luckily, so
yeah, that's weird. I've never had that happen in a Black Series before.
Yeah.
See, Hasbro's declining in quality.
Come on, Hasbro.
Really, Hasbro?
Looks like it.
Yeah, I think you're right. Phase 2. I'm gonna have to do that.
Yeah. But anyway, if you look at Clone Wars, the Phase 1s in Clone Wars look like completely different than they do in the movie, right? Like that's not just me. Like when
stylized, I would say it's just the style.
Well, it's almost like stylized, but like when you look at the details to it, it's like I mean, maybe the Phase 2 is the same, but I remember when I was a little kid, we had like Lego minifigure encyclopedia or something that I would read all the time, and it said there was 3 different phases. So there was Phase 1, Phase 2, and Phase 3, and that's what I always thought. And then once I started collecting figures as I got older, I was like, wait, there's only Phase 1 and Phase 2? What? And then, it was supposed to be Phase 1, but it always looked like completely different to me, like the way the helmet was like. I'd have to bring up like a comparison picture or something, which I don't have prepared, but that just popped into my head. Like they look so different to me. And it's always.
I wonder if that's something like Lego just did on their own, like for their minifig, kind of like how they're responsible for the purple 187.
True.
Essentially, right? But either way, I mean, there is a difference. It would be curious to like if there's an actual facts like that say like yes, there was a difference, even if it's minute from Phase 1.
Like if we asked like Dave Filoni, like was it supposed to be like a different phase or what? Like that would be the best way to know. But I don't have his number. Unfortunately,
let me bring Dave Filoni on the podcast.
Wait,
I don't know if we can get him. We'll just have to settle for George. See what he says.
Well, if we want to have one of them on, we got to remove one person. I think we'd have to go with whoever was the latest, probably. Okay. So unfortunately, we're gonna have to say goodbye to Fifth. Bye, Fifth. No, I'm just kidding. Bye. Come back. But
I mean, I would sacrifice myself in a heartbeat
for George Lucas. Come on.
Oh yeah.
Imagine George Lucas just like waiting here. It's like, sorry, we're full.
Yeah, you have to wait, George.
Here,
like poetry, it rhymes.
Yep.
I found this pic. I'm gonna post it in the private chat on YouTube. Look at this.
If this is a Nintendo character, I'll be.
It is a sus picture of a Nintendo character, maybe. Let's see.
See if you could bring that up on stream.
Okay, I could probably do like a screen share. So this is like Battlefront versus.
Yeah.
They look like exactly the same to me, but I'll pull it up. Share screen. Is it working?
Yeah.
All right.
Ah.
There we go. So the Battlefront version looks like almost exactly the same to me. Maybe the shoulder pads are a little smaller.
It looks a little thicker to me, but I don't know if it's just me.
I mean, that's very minimal. That's like major like
Right.
cloner. If you notice the differences between those. That's all I'm
Oh
gonna
no, I'm the cloner again.
say.
There's a 1/8 of them. What do they call it? This one off on the right side.
Yeah.
You know, once you mention it, I can see it, but I wouldn't have pointed that out.
Yeah, I wouldn't have noticed.
We need a cloner to really help us out. Phase 2.
Yeah.
Actually,
Are you?
I mean,
do
he
you
has
know
phase 2
1
in
as
his
well?
name.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe we could. He could be a phase 1 action review for a moment if he knows.
Yeah. Phase 1 action review. I like that.
that's gonna be his competitor. Some guy's
He's a
gonna come
cloner.
from nowhere.
I'm about to change my YouTube name to Phase 1.
Phase 1. And make your pick Fordo just to make him happy.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, this guy is not popping back in. I think I'm just gonna have to wait for heat because
Yeah.
I can't do it without heat. So.
Might have just broken it. I mean,
If
I've
I
done
broke
that.
it,
While recording a video, that was fun.
Well, the thing is that because I got this at the original $25 price, I had to get 2 for free shipping. So I got 2 for the price of 1. So I have an unopened one over there. So if this is broken, I'll just have to open that one.
Yeah.
No.
Rex over Fordo.
Here we go. No, I'm not doing this.
Okay, so yeah, I just pulled up like the only real comparison photo I could.
Oh, you found a
Fine.
better one than what I found? Nice.
No, not from Battlefront to the movie, but,
Yeah, but
from
just-
Clone Wars to.
That's good. Post it in the private chat. Let's bring it up.
Or he could share his screen too. I think.
Yeah.
I think you guys can all do a screen share
Oh.
as well.
Okay.
No,
I'm pretty sure.
that's
Hold
cool,
on.
but I'm like Nate with that. I have no clue.
I
Yeah.
barely know what I'm doing, so yeah, you guys can't count on me to figure it out either. I've only done this 7 times? I don't even know.
Image a new tab. Okay, so.
So yeah,
present.
I think it's present down there. I just did it, but I'm still not sure. I'm not sure how I did it.
Is it? Anytime I mess with these new clones, like I remember when all we had were the 2013 ones.
Okay,
know,
so
right?
like, let's.
Okay,
get
I don't
the-
know why would they pick like a kneeling picture for the last one? That just makes it impossible to tell. But yeah, if you like look at that, like
Okay,
the
that helmet design is very different.
complete,
Yeah, that
the
is
chest
very-
looks completely
Yeah, the
different.
visor's a lot bigger.
It doesn't have
mouth's
like
a
the
lot
notches
bigger.
in the visor either on there. It's just black.
Right. These are a
Ah.
lot deeper, and that's a lot steeper. All in all, I'd say it could just be
Well, look at the knee pads. The
stylization.
knee pads look like completely different too. Look at that.
Yeah, they don't have that. I mean, it's similar enough that I could see it being just a
Just style,
stylization
yeah.
thing, but
Yeah.
this is a lot more subtle.
Well, it's also like how Rebels has really thin lightsabers, but
Yep.
in universe they're just supposed to be big.
Yeah.
For the animation style.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but this is really like the only thing
Look at
I
the
can
shoes,
see that's
too.
like just not there.
Look
Like,
at the shoes
they-
though. Like the bottom of the soles have like ridges in them on that.
Yeah,
They're
I
not-
guess. you
Oh.
can- yeah,
It's like everything's different. I don't know.
yeah,
hard to
every
really-
little thing is just subtly different.
So what about the other two now? The phase 2.
I always thought those looked the same, but
Yeah, these look basically the same.
yeah.
Well, the knee pads are
The
going
belt's
pads are still a little
different. The
different.
belt and in here. Can you
Mhm.
see my mouse, by the
Yeah.
way?
Yeah,
Okay. So yeah, the belt is different. I noticed that right off the
Mhm.
bat. Also, does not have this notch. So I'll say this notch not being there, that is definitely style.
Mhm.
Because it's not there on either of them.
hmm
Same thing with these ridges in the shoes.
Yeah.
That's in both of the animated ones and not on either of the live action ones.
I also find it funny how the comments completely cover up Fig's face. That's kind of funny.
Yeah, look, there's
I'm
no
not
Fig.
watching the comments or anything at this point. I'm just studying the.
I
I'm
like
just
it.
studying this.
Yeah, I
The
see.
quality.
Oh,
I was gonna say,
one weird thing. This has the live action phase 1 has a groove in the fin, and the animated one does not. There is no groove as far as I can remember here.
I'm pretty sure
Or at
Mr.
least-
Coffee is like tuning out right now because we're going full cloner right now.
Yeah.
I'm just realizing.
My
But
reputation.
yeah, as
as a
for the
cloner is-
visor is identical.
Yeah, that's the
like,
main thing.
The
Is like,
helmet is pretty much identical, except I don't remember if there's a groove in the little fin thing here or not, but it's way more prominent here, which is the opposite of here. So that's not a style thing. That's an actual difference there, since
Yeah.
it's different from how they did it phase 1 to phase 2. But it is interesting. Also, these things are not there.
yeah, there's a
But
lot
I
of, but
think
like when you look at the phase 2 animated one, you can see that one has a lot of like style differences as well. So it's like,
Yeah,
and that's definitely supposed to be a phase 2. So
right.
I could definitely see it just being a stylized thing.
It's just Dave Filoni saying, "I don't care, whatever."
Yep, he says that a lot. He says that a lot.
yeah. I think the biggest difference between these two, that there's nothing to compare to between these, is how wide the bottom of the helmet is.
Yeah, that's
Like,
a
there's
big
nothing
detail for sure.
comparable over here. Like, when it comes to the belt, the torso, the shoes, the knee pads, it's like you can see the same sorts of differences between them. But then here, like, I think that's why people like will point at these as being so different.
By people, you mean me?
Yes, you. But like,
Yeah,
I've
just
heard
like
it in other places, and the Lego as well. They like had to make completely different figures for those two because the helmets just looked so different.
Yeah.
But yeah, like everything else, there's comparable differences between the animated and live action.
Well, I appreciate the analysis there. That was very, very in-depth analysis.
That
We went
was
full
definitely
cloner there
in
for a
depth.
bit.
We
Yes.
went full cloner.
And you guys have any ideas for a Mando custom? Do with the Death Watch?
I did one, but it's really kind of generic. It's just paint changes, really.
Yeah, really,
do
you
with
just
it?
look at anything from Mando season 3.
Yeah.
Look at that and see.
I choose not to look at anything from Mando season 3, but that's just
Wow.
But yeah, so does that wrap up our cloner session, or we
Yeah.
ready
Yeah,
move
to
on
wrap
something
up,
else?
I got it.
Yeah, he's all,
Yeah.
He's like, yeah. But
I'm a winner.
it's still a little loose, but like I said, some heat. I should get it all the way in there. Or you know what I'll do? I'll just send this since you don't have it. I'll just send this one to you. Then you can have a broken one.
I'll take. Hey, we'll trade. I'll send you a T-shirt, and you send me a broken clone trooper figure. It sounds good.
Well, see, I don't think it's actually broken.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I just don't have experience with this. But
yeah. I don't have experience with popping clone trooper arms back in either. I
gotta
wanna
ask
say,
like a true customizer.
Yeah, is Coffee here? I mean, he does customizing, right?
And he does customize with clones too, custom clones.
Really?
Mm.
Nice. All right, so I did want to. Do you guys have any recent pickups you want to talk about, or?
Just my one. You want me to do
All right.
it right now?
Yeah, go ahead.
All right. Just my one. I've been very excited for this ever since it was announced. It
Mhm.
was in my top 10 most wanted figures. It's definitely worthy of a hand rub fig. But I got
Oh, cool.
Superior Iron Man.
Oh, sweet.
That's
really cool. I love the white armor. Some people were thinking it's supposed to be silver, but I think that's just, depends on who's drawing. I do like the white. So I really like that. Wilbon's got the hand rub. And I always like this helmet design that it's like his head is out. He does come with this, but I will never use this.
Yeah.
Regular. I just really like this.
Yeah, I really like the Tony Stark. Yeah, that's really cool.
And he's evil. This is cool.
Oh, that makes it extra cool.
Yeah, what I'm gonna do, since there's, do you guys know who Superior Spider-Man is? It's like Doc Ock.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna take that. This. I also have, you guys know Maestro Hulk.
Yeah.
Him, and then I have this Hydra Captain America, and I'm gonna have like a whole evil Avengers display, basically.
Oh, that sounds super cool.
That's rad.
I remember, because I played way too much of the Avengers game. I remember that was like the last boss battle. Like Maestro. At the very end.
Yeah.
Super cool.
And this was actually a skin in Avengers. I actually bought this.
Yeah, I remember that. Yeah. I never bought it, but I remember seeing that.
Yeah, really cool.
Yep. Oh, and Phase 2 says he customizes hairdryer, boiling water. Should work.
There you go. Yep.
All
I will definitely try that. Yeah, that's all I got. It just came with two hands, two punching hands, and that. And that's
of course the repulsor hands, I imagine.
Yeah.
Are probably already on him because it's flying.
Yeah, yep. That's the way I had him.
Yeah.
The only other thing that I wanted to show is your Batman. Are you showing that? Is that in this pile of loot? Am I spoiling?
Which one? The Mafex one?
No, McFarlane.
Oh yeah.
I am spoiling? Okay.
I mean, you could spoil it. I was literally just going to say I'm going to let you guys get all your recent pickups out of the way because I want to get through everything, because last time I wasn't even able to show everything because we just talked for so long.
So the good thing is, or what I wanted to show is I put that head on this body instead.
Yeah.
And I really like how this looks.
Yeah, it looks really cool. I'm definitely going to display
really good for McFarlane, I think.
Yeah, it's for especially being the first comic book Bruce Wayne. I like it.
That looks solid.
Yeah. It is a little shiny.
To the side though.
Yeah, definitely.
Oh yeah, from the side. Yeah. That's a whole other.
That's
a whole McFarlane issue.
And the side eye.
I mean, comparatively to especially some of the early.
Yeah, it's only a little bit of side eye.
Yeah, mine doesn't look like it has any, honestly. Maybe a little bit.
I don't know if I'll be able to get it out. I have this whole. This is my McFarlane accessories.
I saw that just in a bag. I wasn't expecting.
Yeah, I know. I gotta put them in like a drawer or something.
Yeah,
hey, it matches the line. It's a midway to store it.
Oh no!
There you go.
But yeah, I think it's like all the way at the bottom. So I don't think if I could get it like while Fig is showing off anything or you, then I'll do it. But the cool thing is, of all the Justice League members now, everyone has an unmasked head. Because the only ones who would need unmasked is Batman and Flash, because Martian Manhunter has a full face, Superman, Wonder Woman, Green Lantern just has the stripper on his eye, so I don't feel like he needs an unmasked head. So really, it's just Batman and Flash. So with getting this Bruce Wayne sculpt, we're good. Because we already had Barry Allen, so I like that you could make an unmasked Justice League if you wanted to.
Yeah, that would definitely be like. Yeah, just having a full team, like either with mask, that's just be cool to have that option, you know. Yeah. All right, Fig, do you have anything you want to show?
Not really.
Okay.
I have the stuff. I mean, I can show some of the same stuff.
Yeah. You don't have to if you don't feel like it. I was just wondering if you had anything you want to show before I take over here.
Well,
I mean, I will show this real quick, actually.
Okay.
And it's definitely not a newer Fig. It's probably like 6+ years old.
Okay.
But
I get older
the popularity of this certain costume for the certain character over the last week or so has really gone through the roof. So not spoiling anything. Maybe I am.
Last week, I don't even know what was out last week.
It's probably X-Men 97 called it. That's super
nice.
Cool. I have
really
like
cool.
the I have it up there. I don't want to try to get it because don't want to risk knocking it over. But it's like the House of X one, where he has like the beard. That's one of my favorite figures I have.
Are those custom claws, Fig?
Yeah, they're actually made out of razor blades, so they're sharp on the
nice
side.
Are those from Can of Beams?
No, Can of Beams does metal ones. This was before Can of Beams got started. There was a guy, I forgot his name. He was back in that era, like when that Juggernaut wave hit.
Nice.
start making them. They're really.
Why don't they sell the toy like that?
Oh, I know.
Oh, yeah,
Look at
there's
those
that one.
razor blades.
I have.
Yeah, that's one I got.
If I
Yeah,
could
right. Because it's a
switch-
toy.
if I could switch over
That's
real
fun.
quick.
It's like candy with.
I mean, if they want it, like, accuracy is so important to collectors.
It's true.
I haven't put them on my Wolverine yet, but I did get these off eBay. Claws.
Nice, dude.
Wow,
I
sick.
can't wait to put them on because the Can of Beams one, unfortunately, they don't fit a face. They don't fit the animated like X-Men 97 or the original series. These are designed for that one.
Mm.
So
Nice.
I can't wait to put them on. I got to do that.
Yeah. But I mean, it's like I said, I've actually had this figure for a long time, but like I didn't have
Big
him.
is just flexing.
Well, yeah, he was put away because he's pretty old and dated, but
Mhm.
after his reappearance in
It's
'97,
relevant now.
Yeah, like I was like, oh, dude, I gotta be back on the shelf. I bet you
Yeah.
they make this in the '97 line. If they do, that's gonna be all those figures for Marvel Legend, quality wise. All the ones I've got, which is almost all of them so far, are just really good figures. Like they're just.
Do you have a Goblin Queen?
I don't, Nate, and I know you told Nate about it.
Yeah.
At this point. I mean, if I can find her, I'm not like actively. I'm not like super. There's a couple I purposely didn't get just because I have previous versions, so I'm okay with that. I'm not getting like. I'm not going like Nate style. I think he's getting every single one, which
Yeah.
I get.
Which I did that as well.
Well, I mean, yeah. I actually talked to you guys about this earlier. I won't go on a tangent with it because I was like, "You guys want to talk about this?" And
Yeah.
anyways, but that's
Maybe
kinda,
by Wilbon's stream, I'll be caught up and we could do.
yeah.
We could do a
Yeah.
full in-depth.
Yeah, I haven't watched like any of the X-Men 97. I was wondering like does it feel very much like a sequel series to the old series?
That's literally my question too. And the,
Yeah.
the thing is
do you
the
think you could watch
trailers
it though,
just
Fig,
make it
without?
seem like that. So
Yeah, you could. I think you could watch it without the previous.
Yeah, because I
one.
would agree. I think you can.
I mean, if you know characters, like if you just like if you know who Cyclops is, right?
Right.
Even for
Right.
watching the Fox movies, like
If you're just familiar with the X-Men in general, I
yeah,
think it'd be
it's
okay.
gonna be cool.
Yeah,
like it's
okay.
a really good story. There might be like a few things that maybe don't hit the same way, just because.
Right.
Right.
Yeah, that's just not a show I've ever watched or ever been like super interested in watching, but like I've just been hearing how good 97 is. I'm like,
It's just a good. It's a in my opinion, it's well written, and each episode does not like. You'll hear the term filler or like drawn out with, especially a lot of Star Wars stuff lately. A lot of that just didn't happen in my opinion. That is not there. It is like story.
Yeah.
Let's go, and it's like
It's also really well animated.
Oh yeah, the animation is like comic book on steroids. Is how I describe it.
yeah,
It's really.
it sounds really cool. I'd like to check that out.
If you're a Marvel fan, I think it's worth the watch at some point. And there we go.
because when I saw that, when I saw the trailers for it, it just seemed like the trailer was basically, here's a spoiler for the last episode of the original series, so you're all caught up.
Yeah.
And then it's like, so I'm like, that's what made me think it might be like purely a sequel series that might not.
I mean,
yeah.
It is, but like it has its own story too, and I think you'd be okay. It's hard. I guess it's hard to answer that from someone who has watched the original. It's hard to say. Like, I guess I'm trying to look at it from that point of view, and I think it would be enjoyable overall, just because, like we were saying, it's well written, well animated. The characters are like some of the stuff that X-Men do. Again, I'm not going to get into spoiler territory, but just how they draw them or how they animate them doing these, like Cyclops' blast, for example.
Yeah.
Look, like if you're a fan of comic book art, it's so freaking cool. Like they did the Team Justice, in my opinion, where a lot of like more recent Marvel stuff, I'm personally towards the opposite. We're like, man, in my opinion, they didn't do that character the justice they could have got.
Yeah.
So like this is like they actually did that route, and I guess that's the only way I can describe it. But
Yeah.
I would say it's my favorite superhero animation since like the early 2000s and late 90s of Superman animated series, Batman animated series, Justice League and Justice League Unlimited. It's my favorite since then.
Nice.
And I'd like to see a revival of like Spider-Man, the animated series,
Oh,
like the 90s. That would be sick too. Now,
yeah, like a
Oh,
sequel
where'd
to
you go?
Psycho's
stop
like,
for a
oh,
second.
he goes, you said we weren't going to talk about 97, and look what
Yeah.
you did. I got you. That's all I had.
Yeah.
It's
That's a good one.
cool.
I was attacked. I'm
Oh,
okay
no.
though. I survived. They just walked in. They saw all the action figures of like, and they left.
I think you just unplugged your headset or something.
No, my sister came
Oh.
in. She needed something, so just.
No, I mean, like for a second, it just sounded like you were really far away, but now it fixed itself.
Oh, interesting.
That's
Just use the band hammer next time.
Yeah.
I actually got a clip of that. I was gonna send it to the. I think I sent it to the Discord, but like you was
Oh,
the
yeah.
ban hammer.
Oh,
on
yeah.
Monday.
Yeah, you did.
So I've got that to send every time we ban somebody. in the
Yeah,
Discord
exactly.
now.
Yeah, Fig's gonna actually bend them with his real Thor's hammer.
Yep.
Which one is that, Fig?
Oh,
that
That looked like
one?
Jane's hammer.
Yeah, I was about to
It
say,
is.
is it Jane's? Yeah.
So, I mean, I was never really planning on getting a like an actual, in my opinion, the original Mojul in there. Just because the price. Like, I love Thor. I think he's an awesome character. Love his
Mhm.
hammer, but I don't typically collect props. But I found it at Ross for like
Oh,
How
nice.
much?
$30.
Oh, nice.
Dude, that's
So I'm
nuts.
like, dude, I got you. Like,
$30.
Is it like
yeah.
pretty hefty?
yeah, it has. I mean, it's not like super heavy, but it's not light. Like, it has a good weight for a
Nice.
toy. Like,
I always think
balance.
it's Thor's hammer and Captain America's shield. I'm always like, oh, I want it. Oh, and Thanos' gauntlet. That would be
Yeah.
cool too. Maybe
Yeah.
maybe if I ever have like a prop display one day, I might do it.
Yeah. Yeah, that'd be cool. The only
That'd be
thing,
cool.
like props I ever like think about getting into is like the lightsabers.
Yeah, lightsaber.
I have one that's just like a generic like RGB like regular like soundboard kind of thing. It's not like an actual replica or anything like that. I haven't gotten any of the Black Series ones or anything, but I'd
Do
like
you
to
have-
maybe get into that.
Do you have any of the Black Series helmets?
Nope.
Fig,
I've
you
been
do,
really
right?
like.
Yeah, I have two. I wasn't planning. I got the Mandalorian one at my local comic store. That
Mhm.
one's awesome. I got it. And then again, I bought the Phase 2 Clone Trooper one. Wasn't
Oh,
planning on
nice.
getting any more helmets, but I found it on sale.
Wow, I'm
That's-
surprised of the two you don't have Vader.
Oh, I know I want that one, but like I wasn't ever planning on collecting them. Period.
Yeah, because I have two as well. I have the Mandalorian and Darth Vader.
Nice.
Just those two.
I'm afraid I might get my head stuck in it like Justin. Though.
Yeah.
That was great.
I do have one on pre-order though. It's not from Hasbro though. I have that Jazzwares Revan helmet.
Oh,
from
yeah.
GameStop. Yeah, I pre-ordered that. I'm hyped.
Just
for that.
because it says Revan on it, so
Yeah, exactly.
kind of have it.
It's Revan. I mean, look, I don't collect helmets except for those two. Now I'm getting a Revan helmet. I don't collect Hot Toys. I have a Revan Hot Toys. I don't really collect TVC, and I have a Revan TVC. If it's Revan, I'll buy it.
That's an EU shield.
Yeah, exactly. I'm an EU show.
I'm
Oh,
gathering
that's-
all my recent pickups here. One sec.
Ooh,
I have a lot.
that's awesome.
Okay. You guys can keep going if you want, but it's gonna take me a while to go through all of them, so you guys can talk, I guess, while I.
Okay. Well, I have a recent pickup.
Oh, yeah,
so
show
to
Sam.
Oh
speak.
yeah, Sam, I
Yeah.
forgot about you.
Yeah.
You're just so quiet.
Thanks.
Is
So
it a
yeah, it's
Oh, nice.
Oh,
Yeah.
cool.
Is that Mr. Knight?
Yeah,
Yes,
Mr.
it is.
Midnight, yeah.
Nice.
yeah, and printed on the back as well, which is nice.
Cool.
Oh, that's
I
cool.
would not have minded if that little stitching was missing.
Yeah, so that's cool. They added that.
Yeah, and he also came with Gus.
Yeah. It's super
That's
awesome.
pretty funny.
Yeah, and the seaweed, the plant in there is actually a Lego seaweed piece. I mean,
Yeah,
it's
that's a
not a
super
real
cool
one, but
detail.
it's printed to look like it. So
Right.
Yeah, I love that.
yeah, I was worried I'd need to show the pictures for it that I took, but it's turning out really, really nice on the camera. So yeah. I also happened to have, before I bought it, Poe Dameron figures. So
Oh, cool.
Nice.
That's cool.
He's already showed me all this, by the way, but I'm still just
that's fun. I wish that the Marvel Legends came with an unmasked head sculpt.
Right?
Yeah. Because
Then
there's
people
not
could
even a
have
good
put it on-
option.
Yeah,
Like with
people-
Black Series, you can't even get a good one.
Yep. And Oscar Isaac has been in a bunch of stuff. It's kind of
I know,
crazy
it's
that he doesn't
crazy.
have like a good quality 1/12 scale head.
I would buy like a Rise of Skywalker, like Poe Dameron, if they did
Yeah.
like an all new figure for that.
Yeah,
would totally
like I
buy
said,
that.
I don't like that movie, but I would buy a Poe, a Finn,
Yeah,
just so I
and
could
like
have.
I recently got like at the toy show, I got the FN 2187 from Force Awakens. So it's like Finn with like the handprint on his helmet. It's super cool. And it's like I like Force Awakens and Last Jedi, and I'm not really a fan of Rise of Skywalker, but yeah, if they did those figures and they were like the same quality we've been getting out of Black Series stuff lately, like it would totally be worth it to have like that version of Poe Dameron and Finn. I would totally do that.
Yeah, and this is from a Rise of Skywalker set. The
Lego.
faces. So it's like, I mean, it's a Y-wing, which honestly, I don't even remember the Y-wing being in the movie. But it's like,
Mr. Coffee.
Y-wing's a Y-wing.
Here's the thing, Mr. Coffee. All right, I have, including pre-orders, which I think I only have like 3. I have 24 TVC figures, but that's it. Okay, I'm out. Like
It's probably not even like that. Might even be more than what I have, and I would.
That's
mine
crazy.
Fell over.
See, okay, so I only wanted to collect like the main characters, so I'm pretty much done. The only thing that they'll make me get is if I didn't get the Leia, but if they come out with a new Luke and Han, I'll get Luke, Han, and Leia just so I could have the trio from TVC, and then I'll be done because I don't collect like TVC as a recurring thing. I just wanted like the main characters. So
Yeah,
that's all I needed.
and that's funny because I would consider myself someone who collects TVC, but I don't really even like. I was realizing I
And
don't
you have
that
less
much.
than me.
I haven't counted them. I might have more, but like I probably have more 3 3/4 inch figures than you do. But like specifically like vintage collection figures, I might have less. But like when it comes to 3 3/4 inch, I've got quite a bit, but not nearly as much as 6 inch.
It's these lies that I tell myself because it's like when I say I don't army build. Justin was telling me that it's a lot of mental gymnastics that I do.
Yeah. The only trooper I probably said this before. The only trooper I've ever bought 2 of is the Endor Rebel. I'd like to get like multiples of the Hoth Rebel as well, but I haven't got around to getting that yet. But like I don't really enjoy just having like the exact same figure over and over again. I'd rather like use that space to fill with.
That's why
other
I
figures.
wait until it's like a separate, like a slight difference.
Right, so you don't get like too carried away and have a full shelf of like all stormtroopers.
So like that's why like there's not a single figure I own that was the same release twice. Like even my right here, my 2 Imperial Guards, one was from the 4-pack and one was the single release.
Right.
So that's how
that's a good way to justify it, I'd say.
Yeah. So it's at least limiting army building.
Yeah. Yeah, I just have never had like the desire to. It's just kind of a weird. Everyone thinks I'm weird for it, but it's just like I've just never wanted to have the exact same figure again. Like I'd rather spend my money on something new, you know. Like even if it's just paint, even if it's just like, oh, the helmet's a little different, or it's painted to look like a different Legion or whatever. It's like I'll buy that.
Oh, that's why like I would love to army build the Droideka and the Super Battle Droid, but instead I'm just gonna hope that they go ham on the repaints.
Right.
And I'll buy all different repaints.
I've got both those on pre-order.
Yeah, you're right. There's like 3 other ones coming, right?
Yeah, with that rocket, the
yeah,
rocket
that looks so sick.
cool.
Yeah.
That was an instant pre-order. I pre-ordered that as soon as it went up. I can't wait.
All right, one sec. I'm gonna take over here.
Finally up to your recent pickups?
Finally, yeah, because I know this stream's going to be 6 hours long, so I got to make sure I get everything in. So first up, we got Echo, finally, from Bad Batch.
Oh, I love that figure.
That's season 1. Nice.
Yep. Yep, I have not seen... I've seen like 2 episodes from season 2. I've seen nothing from season 3, but I
I
really
remember you
season
talking to
1.
me about this.
Yeah, I'll get around to watching it eventually because I do really like the show. It's just one of those things I haven't really been like extremely interested in, but that's why it took me so long to get this. This is like, out of all the Bad Batch figures, probably the only, like the last good one I'd say that I want. Like, that doesn't cost a fortune to get right now. So yeah, I wasn't really impressed with tech, honestly. So I never got that
Yeah,
one.
because that's the old tech.
Yeah, like if I was to get the season 1 tech, it just doesn't look good. So yeah, but I finally got around to getting Echo. Most of this stuff is Big Bad Toy Store daily deals. Zuboy and I
Yeah.
talk about this. Like that's what gets me. It's like I gotta get it today, or it's gonna be gone. It's
I
not gonna be on
forget.
sale
Do you?
anymore.
I know you've told me this before, but I forget. Do you have a Hunter and Crosshair?
I don't have Hunter. I have Imperial Crosshair. I have the TVC Hunter, which I'm honestly he's right there. I'm honestly fine with that as my Hunter.
Well, I was just going to tell you just in case. I
Mhm.
don't know how much or if it would even be feasible because he lives so far away. But I saw that Norsky, fellow mod Norsky, is selling his Hunter.
Oh, nice. How much was he?
He didn't say, but I don't know.
Maybe I'll have to look into that. I mean, if it was a good deal, it's probably gone already. But
I think he'd be shipping out at, is it Sweden?
I think he's in Norway.
Yeah, he's in Norway.
Oh,
Which
Norsky.
is probably why he's called Norsky.
Right.
Slow.
Sweetski. We'll call him Sweetski.
Sweetski.
All right, and then I got this. I already showed that.
Yeah. What are you
What
gonna
are these
do
called?
with your fidgetal code? Your digital?
My phygital code.
Yeah, because it's fidgetal figure. I'm not gonna lie. I might do this. If you don't care about it, I've saw people selling the codes on eBay for like $15. So that's a
well,
free.
like when you consider like you have to pay to ship it and stuff, it's like why?
Well, no, you don't have
Is
to
it worth a?
because it's just a
Oh,
code. You can just-
that's 100% true. Yeah.
yeah, you just send them the code.
You're
like,
not
fine.
even gonna. But if I was paying $15 for it, I'd at least want like the little card it comes on or whatever. I
Physical.
don't know.
Mm.
Yeah. But yeah, I don't care about that at all. I just saw like Batman blue head come with unmasked head.
Oh,
Bye.
also, I'm stupid. Mr. Coffee's 100% right. I completely
Yeah,
forgot that he's being reissued.
I didn't know that. I think I
Yeah.
heard that, but I forgot.
Hunter Crosshair is being reissued.
So
as
like
well.
reissued or like archived or
We don't know, but it
Was
looks.
that? Did Yak? Was that one?
Yeah,
of the ones Yak said
Coffee,
he-
did Yak specifically say it was in the same packaging? I think he did, right? Or am I wrong? I think he said that.
yeah. Well, I'd at least get crosshair since I don't have like just a regular crosshair.
You have Imperial,
all.
right?
Yeah, I have Imperial crosshair and I've got the TVC Hunter, like I said. So I'm like, if I can't get Hunter, that's fine. But
You know what? Just put them all together. It'll scale. It's fine.
yeah, Hunter's just a little shorter.
Yeah.
It's a little short for a clone trooper. Same
I know
package.
this is going back into cloner territory,
Oh
but
no.
I like their looks from the first season better.
I
Like,
agree.
Story wise, I love the progression that you can see in their armor. Like it does have to do with their character development, and it's a subtle sign.
And
But they look so much cooler when it's their military grade gear.
I gotta say
Agreed.
though, I
Yeah.
did agree with you until I got the season 2 figures in hand,
Yeah,
and then they're
they
just
do look good.
they are better figures, at least in my opinion. I think. So.
And I also got X-Woves. Final.
Ooh,
Oh,
I
nice.
can't wait to see how loose your helmet is because mine.
I'm probably not even gonna have the helmet on him because I just think the head sculpt looks so good. It's like,
That's true.
yeah,
My helmet is
I'm
really
not
bad.
talking about the figures. I'm
Bow
just
and
talking
Costco.
about
Yeah, the
Bow and
design.
show.
Yeah,
But
that's
yeah.
fair.
And I got
I'm a
the-
super backer too.
I just
Yeah.
realized I'm sitting so close to my camera that the green Zooboy is covering my face. I'll just be like this.
everyone should do that.
Yeah, we'll all talk like that.
Sam ducked the wrong way.
No, I literally dropped the Mr. Knight batons.
Oh, that's too bad. You'll find them. They're in the carpet monster now.
Yeah. exactly.
Oh, also, we should
Starlight.
invite George Lucas back on because I have his favorite Star Wars character right here.
Hey,
Jar Jar.
That
About
Jar Jar
time.
was cool.
I love the shield. Jar Jar's
Yeah.
shield is so good.
The detail on him is so good.
Oh,
Yeah, he looks
100%.
great. And honestly, I feel bad for not buying Jar Jar because I legitimately, and I'm a huge prequel fan, a little too much. So I love Jar Jar, and I always wanted this figure, but then I like another one of those figures where it's just like I end up getting other stuff instead. But when it was like $12 on Big Bad, I was like, all right.
Oh,
I'll grab it.
$12. I paid
Yeah.
full retail for that. $12 is crazy. That's
I mean,
crazy.
it looks so good. I feel like I would have paid full retail for it if I like saw it in a store or something. But I hardly ever go to like Target or Walmart or anything like that. So
Literally, the only flaw for that Jar Jar is that it doesn't come with an alternate silly face.
But yeah.
yeah,
The only flaw. I
this
have.
is like specifically like the funeral scene Jar Jar, where he's like all sad, and that's it. So useful.
Which, like, I'm
Except
okay with.
for all the
Yeah.
Darth Jar Jar supporters who claim that he
That's
smiled
true.
in that scene. To
What
them,
did
I
you
say
say,
Leia
Fig?
smiled when Alderaan blew up. So
She kind of did, to be honest.
She had that Skywalker blood come through a little bit.
Yep. Speaking of which,
Oh,
Oh,
Darth
yeah.
Vader. A-list Darth Vader. Because
Sweet.
I have Darth Vaders. I have redeemed Darth Vader. I have Return of the Jedi Darth Vader, who does not have his helmet on, and I have Duels and Darth Vader. I finally
ooh,
have a
so
normal one.
you still don't have the best Vader.
Nope, I don't. But
Gotta
this
get
is
Empire.
my first Darth Vader. I honestly might not get The Empire Strikes Back because I don't think I mean, I'm sure it's a better figure, but the outfit details are not like enough to warrant me like getting 2 Vaders. I don't think.
It's because the suit is the cloth is over or under.
It's over on the
New Hope
there.
is over.
Yeah,
Plus,
but not in Rogue One, which is just so bizarre to me.
Actually, it is.
Really?
Yeah.
At the end of Rogue One? I always thought it wasn't, and I always
The
thought
end
it was
of
really
Rogue
weird.
One. That's a good point. I'm not sure about the end of Rogue.
Well, that was what I always found really odd was that he had like under his armor at the end of Rogue One, and then 5 minutes later at the beginning of A New Hope, it's over his armor instead. I always just thought that was funny.
I think you were right for the end.
Okay, which is the only part that like I really noticed because it's just funny that he changed his armor in between those movies when they happened like right after each other. But I'm gonna try to get through the Black Series stuff first here. So I've got the Fourth Sister. I
that's
watched
awesome.
Tales of the Empire, and
Yep.
I immediately bought this because
Yep.
I did not care at all.
Yeah.
When it was just from Kenobi, but I saw Tales of the Empire, loved it. I was like, I need that, so I bought it.
Bro, legit, Psycho is like ruining Vader for me now that I noticed that it's under the armor.
Well, that's the thing is I never really paid attention to that, but then like
I'm about to go break my Rogue One
So
Blu-ray.
which
on-
way
on-
does it
on
go
stream.
again? End of Rogue One was tucked.
yeah, and then
Yeah, and it's not.
Yeah.
It shouldn't be
So,
that.
so he just untucked his shirt. He's like,
Yeah,
it's
basically.
just
Okay.
like this is
He's like,
uncomfortable.
"Trying to get serious."
Blue milk, that sounds good, but I've never tried the blue milk.
No, that blue milk do not go good with Oreos. What is wrong with that?
What does it taste like? What's the blue milk
It's like-
taste like?
It's like a melted vanilla shake.
Oh,
It's
why
very
wouldn't that go
sweet.
good with Oreos though?
Like I don't know. It just there's like if you taste it, to me,
Mm.
like what regular milk does to Oreo is like a chemical fusion that is wonderful, right?
Yeah,
But
I don't think it's necessary to flavor it. I mean, like, growing up, we
we
would
literally
just like
growing up. You mean last week for May the 4th or 2 weeks ago?
I
I literally
didn't
just put
participate
food
last
coloring in
week,
it.
but like it's been since we were little, so I
Yeah,
can say growing
Carrie
up.
wanted to do it. So I was
Wilbon,
like,
did
let's
you-
put
Yeah,
food coloring?
yeah.
in
So
it.
it's like, and again, yeah, it's like Carrie's doing it, so it's not a generational thing that you need sweetener in order to
yeah.
make blue milk fun. It's like it's blue milk, that's already fun.
I want to see if Wilbon got the Star Wars Oreo, so they're just regular Oreos.
The blue Oreos made
I
with
wanna-
blue
But-
milk.
Yeah.
I also got this.
I have to go real quick. I'll be right back. But
Oh,
can you survive without me?
I don't know. I don't know if we'll make it, but we'll try.
I hope so.
You're
if
gonna
I
miss
come,
some recent
if I
TikToks,
come
though.
back and you're all gone.
That would
That'll
be
be a
funny.
shame.
Like you just come back and like the snap happened. we're
Yeah,
all
the
just gone.
stream's over. The stream ended. But I'll only be like a minute or two. I'll be
Okay.
back.
We'll give you
Alright.
3.
While he's gone,
Hey.
I'll look for the baton.
Okay, he's gone. Doc Ondar.
Yeah, that's. I got him in my pile of loot too.
Nice. It was like $50, right? It was like 48.
Mhm.
Yeah. I feel like it was. I've heard it's a really good figure. I don't really know much about the character. If I remember correctly, he was in like the Galaxy's Edge like VR game, which I played a lot.
Okay.
Maybe it was a different Ithorian, but it looked like him.
The dinner's
But-
ready.
Oh.
Ham and potatoes and bread.
Hey, mom's on stream.
I
Hi,
didn't
Mom.
find it. Our dog's here. Jasper, Jasper.
You like me?
Hey, Sam, your mic's not muted.
It's. I know.
Oh, he's fine with this all being on stream. That's fine. All right, so yeah, there's Doc Ondar. There's Jasper. Hey,
I was
buddy.
gonna say we
he
also
doesn't like.
leave the camera before Zoo. gets back.
Yeah,
So we're like,
that would be great.
But we don't have
Well,
to.
we
I
don't know when he's gonna get back
Yeah.
either. That's the
We're just
problem.
like,
It wouldn't really totally work. Well, unless we all keep like our headphones on, I guess.
Yeah, the
I don't
baton I think is in the carpet monster.
oh no.
'Cause,
That would have been funny if we hadn't already said we were gonna do that.
Yeah.
That would have
Said
been
what?
great. The like leaving and then Zoo comes back
Yeah,
and then none of us are here.
Everybody's here. But...
Yeah. And then this is my last Black Series pickup.
Oh, you got the 3-pack. That's cool.
Yeah,
Man.
I'm not gonna open them. I'm gonna have them on card on the wall. I just wanted to have basically this artwork, this still from the movie on the wall.
So good.
Yeah, and I needed a like at least one figure with a proper Hayden Christensen likeness on it. So pretty exciting.
Yeah, if I got that, I would keep it in card too.
Yeah, because the figures themselves aren't even that like good. They look kind of cheesy. I mean, the head sculpts look good, but other than that, it's just like kind of
Yeah.
weird. Yep.
If you 3D printed the ledge and stuff, the bridge, that would
Yeah,
be
that
cool.
would be cool. But yeah, I'm not gonna do that
I
because
don't have that.
my 3D printer is non-existent. Yeah.
Yeah.
And I got TVC Django.
Oh,
Very
nice.
excited.
That's awesome.
Yep. Always wanted a good Django Fett, so finally got one.
How many of them do you think you'll actually open? I mean, I know you're showing
Zeus
all.
What I
back.
miss?
We were almost gonna like all leave the camera
Yeah,
before
we're-
you came back,
Nice.
but then we are like, we kind of already said we were gonna do that, so he would figure it out. But yeah. And you missed.
What'd you show off?
3 things. Doc Under.
Three
Force Spirit
things. I
Fett.
wasn't even gone for that long.
Well, I'm going
He
through them
hasn't
fast. I have a
opened
lot.
them.
Django Fett, Doc Under, and the Force Spirits.
Oh, I love that pack. You
Yeah.
said you're keeping it in box though, right?
Not in box, but on card. So I'm gonna
Right,
take them out of the box, but keep them all on card. Yeah. I honestly, like thinking about it, I could have just bought like a poster of this, and it would have had the same effect.
Yeah.
So yeah, maybe it
Well-
wasn't worth spending like $75 on that or whatever I paid for it. Probably a
Yeah,
little too
but
much.
like having that pack it's like a cool
Yeah.
novelty of collecting. the
Yeah,
lines.
I really like
Yeah.
that pack.
Yeah, it's cool. I'm glad I have you guys here to justify my poor financial
Yeah,
decisions.
spend more
behind
money.
You want to see? Real quick, I don't mean to interrupt you,
Hmm.
but do you want to
Yeah,
see what I went to go
it.
do?
What'd you get?
What's up? Hey!
Nice.
I
Now,
had
is that the
Oreos.
actual, is that the actual blue milk or is that
Yes,
food colored?
I had
Okay.
to. I had to go since I realized before the streams I've been getting it
Mm.
just so I could show it off during the stream, and I
Mhm.
completely forgot for your stream, but so
Yeah.
I decided to go get it. But I don't
That's
have
great.
Oreos, but
Oh, there you go. Of course, with Zoo Boy, it has to be animal crackers. You know,
so we're gonna do a
You
live
selling a
taste
brand
test.
new?
live taste test.
We're gonna do a live taste test on
Let's see
stream.
how that works.
You ready?
Uh,
Let's
drum
see.
roll.
I'm gonna use a lion.
Okay.
Let's see.
Sorry, we couldn't see the
Well,
details very well.
It's got the blue on him.
Oh
He's
man.
been blued.
Not bad.
Not bad. Okay. There you
I
go.
feel like
Now we know.
animal crackers would be better with that flavor.
Yeah, I don't know if Oreos would work as well.
I'll just be munching during the stream now.
That works. That works. Sam might be too. Whatever Mom said
Yeah.
we were having has been captured on stream forever. Everyone else probably remembers. You missed that as well, Zoo.
Oh no.
Yeah.
We
I'll
know
have
we're
to
having
replay.
ham and potatoes or something like that.
And we had
I
a
don't remember.
special visit
Parents
from
from
a
the
dog I saw.
Yes,
You guys-
yes.
Honestly, I'm still learning how far this mic actually captures audio.
Mm.
I know it's better like for my personal audio than my computer mic,
Mhm.
but it's probably worse for like overall sound.
Right,
Like the computer probably doesn't pick up like all
right.
that.
This is gonna become an eating stream. We're gonna go full mukbang.
Sounds great. All right, so I got like four
I
more
just
things.
don't have
Hey,
a spot
Fig's
to
got-
put-
Fig, I have to send you this article. I swear to God.
have a
Is
spot
that
to
just
put-
regular Coke or a Diet Coke or what?
Is this regular Coke?
McDonald's Coke hits harder than like every other place.
Oh yeah. They
And
put
there's
extra
there's a
caffeine.
reason for that. There's a whole article. I'll send it to you. It's There's
I got
actually
water,
scientific reasons.
That's
Ooh, I like that.
It's
Yeah.
supposed to be for cans, I know, but it just fit my water bottle so perfectly.
I just realized I should have put this in the out of the basement mug. Sell some more mugs
Yeah.
for them.
It would have been perfect. I wish I could sell this stuff, the Psycho Strikes Back stuff, but it's just for me. And Zoo. Zoo gets one too, but that's
nice.
it. If I had known, if Fig wanted one, if you wanted a shirt, I would have got one made for you, but I only asked Zoo. But we
It's
got.
cool, man. If you ever do like get him to merchandise or do shirts, I'll definitely pick one up from you.
Yeah. I mean, we'll see if the channel takes off. But
I want everyone to
that's
like
the back
do
of the
stickers,
shirt. That's the front.
so I can just cover my laptop with stickers from like everyone.
All the,
Yeah,
Fig,
I've got
you
a
should do a
bunch of
sticker.
stickers.
I'd get a Fig sticker.
I would. I'd be down.
I would have
yeah.
to do. I'd have to do it in stop motion though.
All right, so I got a couple more things here. A couple of Marvel Legends. We got Magneto from Age of
Oh,
Apocalypse.
I love the head sculpt on him.
Yeah, I needed a Magneto, and yeah, this one once again on sale, daily deal. So
Are
I
you
grabbed it.
going to keep the hair? I've seen some people trim the hair.
Oh,
or are you
definitely
just
keeping the hair.
keeping it?
Oh, you
Why
mean my
would you
hair?
trim
Or...
the-
No. Oh my god.
Why would you trim the hair? Did he only have that in one scene?
Well, no, I
I
don't
don't
mean I don't mean like his unmasked. I mean the helmeted. So you could have like a default
Oh.
Magneto. I've seen some people
Right.
do that.
No, I
Okay.
think I'd keep it the way it is. Because I feel weird, like I don't customize stuff, very often at least, and like I feel like I've broken it
Yeah,
if I
'cause you
try to
suck
like
at
do
it,
a little
right?
like exactly. That's exactly why. Because I'm like I'm gonna break it or I'm gonna feel like I made it worse.
No,
I
that's
forgot
that's
to-
me, 100%.
Vulcan as well.
I have that Vulcan. It's nice.
I don't know much about the character. I read a little bit of like the Jonathan Hickman House of X run, so he was in that a little bit. But yeah, I don't know much about the character. But
I just like having like the Summers family. I have Cyclops' father
Yeah.
and his two brothers.
yeah, so yeah, it's pretty cool.
I can't think of his dad's character's name, the space pirate dude, right?
I
Corsair.
can't remember either.
Oh,
course,
yeah,
yeah,
he's like
yeah.
from the Starjammers, right?
Yep.
Yeah, Starjammer. Yeah.
Yeah.
And what's his
But
other
I don't
brother?
remember
Havoc.
his name.
Havoc.
It's- Yeah, Havoc and Vulcan. And then there's even like the Cyclops, the Summers family tree is so complicated. There's
Yeah.
clones, there's
Yeah.
children from the future. You know what? I want you to pull this up on stream, Psycho.
Okay, I mean you could do it if you want, but
I'll let you do it.
okay.
Unless you want me to do it.
Do you have any other,
You got to learn somehow, but I can do it.
do you have
Yeah.
any other
You wanna
pictures?
do
Very
some-
simple. It's you have the window all ready to go, then you hit present, and then you click the window. You click the window on the drop up.
Well,
I was
I
gonna say
see.
drop down, but then like no, it's a pop up on the little pop up thing.
Mine
That's
hasn't
so
said
easy.
yet, coffee. It just says shipping. Hasn't told me a date yet. There you go. Pull up that photo.
Okay.
Do exactly what Sam said.
Oh my goodness. I can already tell my head is hurting looking at this.
the tree. It's just like,
Family
Yep.
tree.
There you go.
Yeah.
I
Can
can
you-
hardly
can you
even
zoom
read
in?
it.
Well, one of them's
I don't know
just
if I
called
can, like,
X-Man. Yeah, you can.
Oh, there you
Okay.
go. Yeah, so look.
Is that far enough zoomed in?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
So you can see
Damn.
like Goblin Queen and Cyclops, they have a child, which is Cable. Then
Yeah.
you can see Cyclops and Jean Grey have a child, X-Man, which is Nate Grey. And then also Prestige, which is Rachel Grey.
hmm
And then you see, if you go down, Cable has a clone, which is Strife.
Oh yeah.
And then
I'm gonna try to scroll. I can't.
Cyclops and Emma Frost have a daughter, Ruby. It's just, and then Cable's daughter is Hope Summers. It's just,
Yeah.
it's
Like,
crazy.
bruh. That's a lot of child support, Scott.
That's true. Well, you know the story because Cyclops abandoned his child
Oh yeah.
for Jean Grey.
Yep. I mean, who
I
would
love how it has like a legend over here to tell what the
Uh,
different
Yeah.
things mean. That's how complicated the family tree is.
Yeah, because look at that. That's my favorite.
Family by
across
clone.
realities.
That is funny. I don't know very much about X-Men at all. So this is just like noise to me. I have no clue what this is talking about.
So,
That
do they
character
do these trees for other characters? Because I don't see any purple. It says family by adoption purple, and I don't see any purple in here. So,
No
do they
adoption.
do these for other Marvel comic
That's a
families?
good question. Oh, I
Yeah,
see
I would
purple.
think so.
There's purple. Cable's daughter.
Yeah, right there.
Where? Oh,
Oh, it's like
Okay.
yeah, it was looking black almost.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I see.
Yeah.
right.
I only know Jim Lee's X-Men, the cartoon X-Men, like that
Yeah.
storyline. I know really well. I know Days of like Apocalypse, Days of Future Past style from the comics. I forgot what that's actually called. Age of Apocalypse. I know that
Yep,
story
Age of
really well.
Yeah.
And then I know like some of the pre-Jim Lee, like a little bit, like where they had
The
the
Phoenix Saga.
The Phoenix Saga, yeah, well, that's like kind of Jim Lee era. So like that story arc from that, or I guess from the '90s X-Men, late '80s is where most of my knowledge is.
Right.
And after that, it gets they branch off a lot that I don't know about.
I would like.
Yeah.
My big thing that I want Hasbro to finish right now is the Starjammers team. Like, I would like a Hepzibah at the top. Yeah. And Raza Longknife. I don't know if you guys know who that is. But that's another member of the
Never heard of
Starjammers.
it. Huh.
Would be cool. And
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure she was sorry. I'm pretty sure she was leaked to be coming soon. But Prestige, Rachel Gray, she would be the last member of Excalibur. So that would
About
be
to die drinking that blue milk over
Yeah. I gotta take a sip.
there. All right.
See, I finished my blue milk, and now I'm just gonna go straight to the source.
Yeah, just like Luke.
Just like
Just like Luke.
oh,
All right. So I got like 3 more things.
oh wow,
We got
oh
Scarlet
cool.
Witch.
That's
West
an
Coast
amazing. I
Avengers.
love that figure.
Yeah, it looked really good, so I grabbed that one. It was on sale. And I got Quicksilver from Age of Ultron.
Oh, nice.
Sweet.
I also love that figure.
Yeah, it looks really good.
I do not have that.
And then last one I'm probably gonna open right now. We got the Nendoroid Toothless from How
You
to Train Your
saved
Dragon.
the best for last. Hell yeah.
I did.
Is that
I expected this to be bigger, but you know, especially for paying like what $65 for it or whatever. But it comes with a lot of accessories.
I didn't even know they made a toothless figure. That's freaking
Yeah.
awesome.
Yeah, it's brand new. It just came out.
Fig, you've seen this movie? You like?
Oh yeah, I love the first one.
Yeah.
It's awesome.
Yeah, I love all 3.
They're
Apparently,
all pretty good.
Yeah, I convinced Suboy. Well, I and his brother convinced him to watch.
Which
the-
one is your
the
favorite
next one.
fig? The first one?
First one.
And
I
yours
agree.
is the third, right? Wait, I thought yours
The
was
third is a close. They're all very close, but third is like a close. I think
Alright.
the whole trilogy.
The
is
second is my
excellent,
favorite.
but-
But yeah, the whole
Yeah.
trilogy is excellent. But the second's
I
my favorite.
would have just called the third one 3. Honestly, like
Yeah.
that's like I have bad blood with it for just that. And it's like
I like the hidden.
it's
World
not
as a
really
title.
anything against the movie itself. It's just like why not just call it 3?
I have bad blood because the Blu-ray cover of the movie spoils the ending.
Really?
So I knew the end because it
Oh.
shows like the little dragon babies and everything.
Gotta
like,
be
what the
kidding me. Well, just don't look at the Blu-ray. Jeez.
Yeah,
Your
exactly.
brother should have just blindfolded you. Like you can't look at anything until the movie starts.
Uh,
Because like the Blu-ray menu probably spoils everything.
yeah,
too,
it
I
does.
imagine.
It does.
Yeah, that sucks. But I got to see that. I saw it once, like a long time ago, and I like half watched it because I've been like a fan of these movies like as long as I can remember, really. But like I remember seeing it like around when it came out, but then I rewatched the first 2 like a year or 2 ago, and I was like, wow, I remember these. I love these, you know. And I was just getting really into them again. And then my local like theater happened to be playing the third movie for like a special like summer movie event thing.
Oh, nice.
So me and my sister, who's also really into How to Train Your Dragon, and my mom, we went to see it, and I got to like re-experience, like fully experience the third movie in the theater for the first time. So that was a really, really cool experience. So yeah, that's
I
part of
had
why
that-
I think I like it so much. But
I had that Nendoroid on pre-order too, Fig, but I had to cancel it because there were just so many things coming out at the same time. but I think I'm gonna circle back and get it like later in the year.
Yeah,
I definitely am because I do want it. So
and
I
seems
want
like
to see
it's
what yours looks
sold
like.
well too. Like it like the pre-order sold out at a certain point. I'm really hoping that means they start doing some other characters,
Oh, that would be
like a Hiccup at least. At the very least, they should do
God,
Hiccup.
yeah.
Mhm.
But yeah, it smells very strong. I would say that.
Really?
Yeah,
Is it secretly made by Veil Toys?
Yeah.
yeah.
The Veils toys Hiccup. I mean, Toothless.
Which, I mean, they make good figures, so not like that's a bad thing. Same factory. Or
Phase
something.
2's back.
What
He watched X-Men '97. So wow,
Yeah.
No spoilers. I didn't finish it yet.
wow is a spoiler. He just has PTSD from the How to Train Your Dragon Blu-ray, spoiling everything. So you just got to be
Yeah.
really careful.
Hey, the originals DVD case shows the final dragon. So
Wow.
Yeah.
it's a tradition.
They got to do it. He just left.
Where'd he go?
He must have had a hiccup in the system.
Can you guys not hear me?
Well, yeah,
We
we
can't
can.
see you.
Yeah.
Is
You
this
just can't see
magnetic?
me.
What? What?
I didn't know. Like, look.
I legitimately feel like I'm gonna have an asthma attack, like breathing in these fumes. It's like very strong.
Very strong.
Sam, go smell it. Give us a smell test.
I don't know if he should. It might be toxic. I don't know. I'm getting all this. I hate it when I know why they do it, but I hate it when there's like
Yeah.
covered in plastic like that.
Like around the joints, you're like,
Yeah,
really,
it's like
guys?
peeling it off. Yeah,
Who's that?
his leg
making
came off, but I think it's magnetic, which is
that?
interesting.
Oh, nice.
What just happened?
You looked to it for 1 second.
Gotta be
Oh,
careful.
no.
I think
I know
I
how to
did
be careful
too.
with this guy.
Look, Fig, I can't help it. It's Catwoman.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I get it now. We gotta be careful when we start smelling figures. Everybody's gonna get the wrong idea of what we're doing here.
That's true.
Okay.
It's got a history.
Well, I do just have a random leg here.
He's
So,
literally falling apart as I take the plastic pieces out of him.
Build a figure piece.
yep. Phase 2 says not again.
This. Oh, I'm gonna say it. Why not? He's the next OJ. Just
Oh,
kidding.
no.
But, anyways, back to Toothless.
Yeah.
What?
I think
what
he's
company-
magnetic. I
Show
think.
us Toothless.
Well, I'm trying to get him put back together first.
Oh, nice. Phase 2 has the complete build-a-figure of this. I'm 2 figures away. I'm close. This is Mr. Hyde. So, I'm close.
Nice. Well, the articulation feels really good on this little guy. I was worried about that.
Yeah, I don't have an Android, but I've heard. Do any of you guys have an Android? Ever got one?
I've never bought. I did pre-order like the Sonic the Hedgehog one. I think they were gonna reissue it, but I ended up canceling that. But
He looks great.
yeah, and I
Definitely
thought he would
different.
feel kind of cheap, but he does. He feels very high quality at least, which he should for the price.
Is it an articulated mouth or he has a separate open mouth?
He has different face plates.
Okay.
So here's a separate face with the tongue,
I like that one.
Oh,
I might
how do you
display it with
do-
that one.
and then he's got one with the teeth. Where?
Nice.
Nice. That one's cool.
Yeah.
Which one is going to be your main display?
Probably just the neutral one, but I'll probably change it up every once in a while.
Nice.
I just put this together looking at
Yeesh.
that open mouth with the teeth. Oh, he's the Sith Lord and Acolyte.
Yeah, there you go. It's confirmed.
Toothless.
All right, and then he comes with all this stuff too. So we got different tail pieces.
Oh, the
different
open
legs,
wings. Nice.
Open wings, yeah.
How much is he going for? If you mind me asking.
He was like 65. I think he's in stock right now, but he did sell out for a little while.
I'm going to check right now, see if he's still in stock.
So, 65 like seems a little high, but from what you're showing me, at least
I mean,
Seems like
it's
higher
it is
quality.
high, but it's like they're like some of my favorite movies of all time. Like I need to have like a
The other
high
thing,
quality
Fig,
collectible, you know.
Psycho and I were talking about this. The alternative is like there's statues that are like $300, $400, $500.
There's one that
So-
was 900. It looks
Yeah, it
incredible,
was
but it's
crazy.
$900. Yeah.
And that's the one from 2 with Hiccup and his flame sword, right?
Yep. It's
Yeah.
plain. Yeah.
Yeah, he's 65. In fact, I'm gonna post this in the comments just in case anyone watching now or anyone watching ever wants to buy this. Oh no, it has failed to post. You must post it. I don't have
What?
access to post links. What the heck?
Doesn't make any sense.
All right, I'll just have to send it in the private chat and then you could post it.
Okay,
That's-
I could probably just look it up and find it on Big Bad as well.
That's weird. Wow, YouTube hates me. I did the same thing on Wilbon's stream. Wow.
Am I missing like? I think there's some leg pieces I'm missing here. Okay, here we are.
Yeah, I really like this. It's just it just sucked that it came out at the same time as so many other stuff. But
Yeah.
I think I'll get it at the end of this year when there's like less, because right now there's so much Black Series and Marvel Legends and DC Multiverse hitting,
Yeah.
and GI Joe too, right, Finn?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, you know what I collected was like the beginning of this month, like last week, it was like this pre-orders for filling, this pre. I'm like, dude, some of these are not. I'm used to like a little more, and then
Right.
like hit hard. I was like there's a few things I did just cancel because I looked to have plenty of stock. So
Yeah, I canceled
Yeah.
some stuff too, but
Yeah, that's
this definitely
it's-
wasn't cancelable for me.
It's always a balancing act. It's like I hope that when I canceled this, I hope it doesn't sell out. You have to like hope. But the good thing is right now, other than figures, like my like what do you call it? Like disposable income budget is just figures because there's nothing else coming out right now. There's no games, there's no real movies. I mean, I got Dune on Blu-ray, but it's just one. So like the end of this year, there's a few games that I want. Like the new Assassin's Creed Shadows came out or was revealed today.
That trailer looks sick.
Yeah,
It looked
I'm
really
excited.
cool. I don't know much about Assassin's Creed, but I thought it looked cool.
well, you've played Valhalla, right? That's the one.
I played like
Yeah.
4 hours of it. It's pretty good, but I started playing other stuff, so I kind of got distracted. But yeah, it was quite good. I enjoyed it a lot. It definitely felt like an RPG though.
The new one is supposedly not like that. It's closer to the old ones.
Okay, I did play a little bit of Black Flag as well.
Yeah, I love Black Flag.
Yeah, it was pretty fun. I played it on my Nintendo Switch, and it ran surprisingly well. Actually.
Nice.
Right, so let me see if I can.
I still haven't added you on Switch.
No, you still have not.
I'm gonna have
I
to
wasn't
just.
even thinking of that.
You know what? After this stream, I'm just gonna turn my Switch on just to accept your friend request, and then I'll turn it off.
Because that's what heroes do, right?
Exactly.
Yeah, I'm trying to get him to fly here.
Oh,
Trying to
you
get his
posted
tail.
it. You posted the link in the chat now.
I did.
Okay, so anyone.
I think it worked.
Yeah, I can see it.
I wish he came with alternate tail pieces so you could have just
oh
the
yeah,
brown
the original
one instead. Yeah,
That'd be cool.
missed opportunity, especially
is-
since it's removable. But
Does it specifically say what movie it's based on, or is it just the series in general?
it just says DreamWorks Dragons. Like, it doesn't even say How to Train Your Dragon. It just says Dragons.
Yeah, because DreamWorks Dragons is the franchise.
Right. And the shows are literally just called Dragons.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's just what they kind of.
Can you give us a size comparison with Marvel Legends or Black Series or something?
I have my clone right here.
Oh yeah, let's see.
Yeah, there you go.
He's very small. That's him next to a Black Series.
I like it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's a good size. It's just for the price, it's very small.
Okay.
Well,
But
like I said, the thing
feels
is
very high quality.
I want a
in hand.
toothless, and this is really my only affordable option. 'cause-
Right. I mean,
Those
there
other
is
ones are so-
I don't know if it's still on sale, but there was that statue where he's laying down.
Oh yeah,
It
but
looked really good.
I-
And it was only 135 or something like that.
what do you think is better value? That at 135 or this at 65?
I mean, statues are usually really expensive, so I would say I don't know. I mean, they feel completely different.
Yeah, this has articulation.
Faces, right? This is posable. It's kind of stylized and cute looking. That's very realistic.
Mhm.
Well, not realistic, but accurate to the movie.
Right.
And it's not posable at all. So I'm trying to get this flight stand to work here.
I just realized my camera was pointed slightly up. I could have fixed that a little bit. There we go.
All right, let me see. If there's like a peg or something for it.
Oh, now I see your helmets, Vic.
Yeah.
Nice.
Oh, there it is.
The super bright.
What is that Grievous up there?
That is the Lego one
Oh,
where they made him
Oh,
like
nice.
that tall. Yeah.
that's fun.
I've had that for like ever. Like the first year I started collecting, I think for Christmas my mom got me that.
Nice.
Like
That's
as a
cool.
Christmas present. It was awesome. Cause like I started collecting in my 30s and she's like, it was just fun. It was like she's like, this is funny. This is like when you were a little kid. I was like, yeah, I still like toys.
Hell yeah.
But
Oh, wait, does it come with that flight stand or you got that?
Yep.
Oh,
That's
nice.
great.
Flight stand.
I think I would display it like that, flying on the
Yeah,
flight.
I don't know. I'm gonna probably like put him next to my Blu-rays over there, but I don't know. I'll find some place for him.
I am so glad that I shipped my pile of loot because I'm
Mm.
pretty sure you would have convinced me to put it in like right now.
Yeah,
Yeah.
right now he'd be like, ah,
Yeah. It's,
it
Yeah.
looks awesome.
like I said, I'm definitely gonna get this at some point. I just gotta wait till there's less stuff hitting all at the same time.
Yeah. Here, let me see if I can try swapping out the face.
I think it's really cool. I will probably personally not get it just because I don't collect. Like I love the movie, but I'm not. It's not
Yeah.
like for me. It's different. It's a different like. They did such a good job of the movie, but I just don't need a representation of
Yeah,
of it. I'm
Right.
I
more-
feel that.
like, well, outside of like the Black Series Star Wars, but like most stuff I collect has a lot to do with my childhood. Not so
Like
much.
G.I. Joe.
Yeah, like G.I. Joe is a prime example, or Transformers, or Marvel Legends, because Marvel was
Yeah.
there to do.
Did you
I
manage
mean,
to snag?
For me, like,
Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to.
no, it's
interrupt.
I was just gonna say, like, for me, this is just as much of like a part of my
Right.
childhood as Star
Yeah.
Wars, you know. So
Yeah, I get that because like you said, you grew up with it since
Yep.
you can remember. So
What I was gonna ask you, Fig, is were you able to snag the new SS-86 Bumblebee?
no, because the only lines I'm collecting in Transformers now are the MDLX
Oh, okay.
and a little bit of YOLO Park.
Okay.
That's it. I don't care. Like it's funny. I don't care if they transform or not anymore. I
Oh, you're just
want
gonna
a
keep
cool-
them in robot
Yeah, like-
form anyway.
Yeah, like I want the cool, like the MDLX line, because it's like a kind of like Mezco does their own take. It's like you got the feel.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
all on you. Like that Starscream I just got. Holy crap, that thing is so freaking awesome.
Yeah. I've seen.
Pictures, but I could actually, if you want to see
When
him,
he
I
sees
could
a
grab
fish.
him.
Yeah, go ahead.
Oh, he comes up the fish. That's awesome.
That's
and
cool.
now he sees it. Oh, he fell. It's like before they got his
Yeah, see,
tail
this-
fixed up.
Exactly how
Yeah.
you're displaying it now. That's it. That's my display with that face.
Yeah, I think
That's
I'd rather have the neutral face because, like, yeah. But
Yeah,
for
Psycho just
specific
hates
like
my
photos or
opinion.
something.
I see how it is.
Yeah, that's why I invite you on here just to like
Yeah,
totally
just to
crap
shit on
all
me.
your opinions. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, don't care.
I understand. See what he does to me, Sam? It's ridiculous.
Well, Sam's in on it too. You've heard how much he's been talking this whole time. Come on, Sam.
Oh, see,
Well-
that looks sick.
Yeah.
Honestly, what I was just doing was this with the
Oh,
like, and I was like, it actually kind of looks like he is looking through the tank.
yeah, that's true.
He does. That'd
What-
actually make a really cool photo. You get
Yeah.
it awesome.
What's the price range on that line, Fig? Generally speaking.
He's a little bigger than even a little taller than Megatron, which is how accurate because he was in the show.
Yeah.
He was 110
Okay.
because there's die-cast metal and the articulation
Yeah.
is like super good. Like you can get take off his wing pack, but you can get his like all his belt pieces will like lift up to get out of the
Yeah.
way. So you can just
Oh, nice.
go like crazy ham, Get,
That's
like,
really cool.
yeah.
And you can see the metal there too.
Yeah, it's and one of my favorite features on this. He comes with an alternate faceplate where he's grimacing, like he does in the like. Yeah, and it's hard to pick up on my. You can kind of see like a little grimace. I don't know if it picks up, but it's like off to the side, and it just adds this. If you know his character,
A little bit of personality.
Yeah, so it was cool, but yeah, that's the great thing about collecting stuff. You know, is like old Toothless there. Like, you know, they make such high quality stuff of these characters that we all like truly love.
Yeah,
and there's a lot of it out there, so it's like really. I feel like this is the era where that's like there's so much. Like we have a lot of options, thankfully.
Right.
And you know, they were definitely not limited to like even 10 years ago. Doing like action figure collecting in general was a lot more. There wasn't as much. That's for sure.
Yeah.
I would say when I was
there's enough of it.
When I was, I don't know, when I was like, let's say 15, so that'd be 15 years ago.
Oh, man.
I would say that the like 1/12 specifically was way less than it is now, and 1/12 is like the scale right now. So that's good. Like improvement.
Toys, but...
yeah. And you know what? It's like McFarlane is. I know they're not 1/12 scale. It's you know they're 7-inch instead of 6-inch. But honestly, like
they're right there though.
Yeah, like where's my clone? Here it is.
My clone.
Like I know it's a different scale, but it's like close enough to me. You know?
Yeah.
I mean, he is taller, Batman, clearly, but I consider it the same type of scale, basically. It's like Robo from Foosh, only covers 1/12, but he still covers DC Multiverse.
Yeah, and he covers some. I think he does some Mythic Legions too.
Yeah,
which are technically more like the DC scale. They're more
right. Yeah.
Whatever the dimension is, 7-inch figure line. But.
Psycho, I just noticed. What is that Book of Boba Fett thing in the back?
Oh, I'm glad someone noticed this. It actually says the book of everyone except for Boba Fett. Because that one episode without Boba Fett is my favorite episode. So, well, those 2 episodes, I guess.
That's great. I love that.
Yeah, I made that like the day after we watched that, and I was like, I'm gonna put that on my wall.
Wow, that's cool.
Yeah. I wish I had centered it better looking back, but you know, I literally.
Well, on here it just looks like Boba Fett.
Yeah, I couldn't even see.
I know,
but it makes it even better.
That's what's funny about it. Yeah.
Some like one time some rando in chat's gonna be like, "Oh, it's a cool book of Boba Fett."
Yeah,
I really like that show, which is great, but
yeah,
get the inside joke.
Yeah,
he comes with a little plasma effect too here.
Oh man!
Oh, nice.
They really,
they packed.
They went crazy on the accessories, and I wanted to point out even his little like ears.
They articulate. That's cool.
Yeah, because that's kind of how he emotes, you know.
Yeah.
I love that.
Yeah.
I gotta figure out how to properly pose this.
Are those the retro collection on your wall too?
Yeah. So I have like the whole first wave, and I have the Luke from Return of the Jedi, and then I have the 2 Mandos and Cara Dune.
Is that the one that came in like a set?
Yeah, I think for Christmas once I asked like, hey, could I just get like this whole set of like retro collection figures to have on my wall?
So I think that might be the same one I have. I have them in box. I haven't unboxed it yet, but I'm going to keep them on card. I'm going to do exactly like you did. Just put them on the wall.
Yeah.
That's what retro collection is good for.
Exactly. That's why I was actually excited for those like prequel retro collection.
You got them?
I didn't get them because like, you know, I'm trying to save money now, but I saw that I was going to get them and then it was going to be like $70 after shipping or something. I was like,
yeah, that's why I was
like,
thinking about it, but then I saw the price and I passed.
Yeah. Yeah, but they are really cool. I love the card backs on those. They look really great.
Fig actually is selling his Black Series to get into the retro collection.
Really?
Yeah. You know, once you realize what the superior line really is.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm actually
retro collection is so funny to me. I mean, it's not like it doesn't make me so baffled and mad or anything. It's just like it's funny to me that like the figures are in the old style so much so that they are technically worse figures.
Yeah.
Than
the thing is,
I don't new stuff, and they're actually remaking them like this.
Yeah, I totally get
buying them. I mean, like I'm not. I don't think even if I was super big into collecting, I would even be mad about it. It's just funny to me. It's like
Right.
that's one of the biggest Star Wars collections.
I do think
retro.
I do think
But
it's
it's
cool when it's like the original ones that they had back in '77.
Mhm.
But I don't get me wrong. Buy what you want to buy. I'm sure there are people that like that.
Yeah,
But I don't really understand when it's like the modern, like when they put the Mandalorian in that style. Because it's like that they never had a figure of that. But I guess
Yeah.
if you want to mix it, like maybe if someone has like a '77 collection, the original Kenner figures, they
Mhm.
want to mix like the Mandalorian with them. I can get that. I guess that makes
Yeah.
sense.
I think it's just kind of cool as a novelty thing to have the new characters in the old style. I think it's weird that they go so hard on it,
It's a
but
fun concept,
yeah.
but it's also a silly concept. It's like let's make worse figures because of the
nostalgia.
figures. Yeah,
Oh, Fig went to go get something.
yeah.
Oh, boy.
I mean, like,
Well,
don't get me wrong. I'm just saying objectively they are worse figures because
Right.
yes.
yeah.
Comparatively, yeah, it's not even the same. It's more about the
Yeah.
presentation on the card and
Yeah, on the
that
card.
nostalgic. That's kind of like these.
Yeah.
Is that the?
Those are cool. I
Yeah.
like those.
What's the name of that line? I forget.
Well, Marvel Legends, but it's just like
I think they're literally called Marvel Legends Retro Collection.
yeah,
if I
yeah.
remember
I think
correctly.
that's what it is. But
Nice.
like on a card, to me, they look kind of cool. Like if you're gonna deck, like I have a Marvel section.
Did you have that on your wall or something?
Yeah, he's hanging with like all my carded figures that I don't are planning on
Nice.
opening. So like I get that, and just like how Psycho has his displayed, it looks like really cool.
Yeah, like good, like a
Like,
scenery.
Yeah,
Mhm.
I mean, I have like you can't see it, but it's like a poster thing that Sam got for me for Christmas, which is a funny story that we could tell later. But it like I have that, and then I have them all like centered with it, and then I have my display under it, and it just looks like really nice. Like my dad helped me set it all up so that it looks like really like
Nice.
symmetrical and stuff. So yeah, it's pretty cool.
It looks clean.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. Yeah, but it was a funny story. Sam, do you want to tell the slightly funny story about the poster?
Okay, so I bought the poster for a white elephant exchange at church, and so I showed it to Ben. He's like, "Oh, that looks really cool." I ended up getting it back through the white elephant. And I'm like,
What?
I ended up getting it back because there were people actually like, giving it up. Sort of. It's like the whole way that goes. I'm like,
Yeah.
oh, Ben said he wanted one of those, so I should get it back so I can give it to him.
Yeah,
That's
I
And
funny.
then,
like
so I
literally
did,
saw it.
but I
Yeah.
was like, I'm terrible at surprises. So I'm like, here
Yeah,
you
he
go.
just handed it was like Christmas Eve or something like that.
I was
And I
like,
saw him taking it. Like, that's so cool. I should go buy one of those. Where'd you get that? And then he comes back with it. It's just like, here you go, Merry Christmas. I was just like, you're not gonna wait and wrap it or anything. Okay. But yeah, it was pretty cool.
I didn't think there would be like. I figured he would just know immediately once he saw the shape, and it's like
Mhm.
it bounced around my head so much to the point where I'm like, I might as well just
Take it.
give it to him when I get home.
I feel you.
Yeah.
See, Fig,
But, yeah.
I feel like Phase 2 is saying, I feel like that figure you have, I should have that.
Oh, dude, yeah, you
Yeah.
need a shirt.
I do
you
have a
guys know the
question, though.
story with this shirt, right?
Yeah.
He was talking about it last time he was on this stream, and he said
Oh,
he
yeah.
wore it like on the out of the basement stream, right?
Yep.
And then
I wore it on Wilbon's stream.
Yep.
So now I don't know if I could keep it going because last Wilbon stream I almost couldn't have it because I was like, oh no, do I have any? And then I realized that like my family, like we did like a bunch of laundry. I was like, oh yeah, I remember I put this in the wash. So I
Yeah.
got it. But so I try to make sure every stream that I'm wearing it. So
Yeah.
we'll see.
You know
if
what's
how
funny
long-
about that is I do the opposite thing, where I'm like, I can't be wearing the same shirt in every stream, or people will think I don't have any other clothes.
Well, see, that's the running joke. See,
Yeah.
the running joke is that I only can
Only
afford
owns one shirt because
Yeah, because I have to buy all this.
Yeah.
So yeah, I can only have
All his
that.
money.
That-
I'm
that's-
wearing my work shirt because I literally like by the time I
You
got
just
home
went
from
straight
work
from-
and ate and like did a few things I had to take care of. I was
Yeah.
like, oh well, I'm wearing my. It's the dumbest logo. I hate this. Expect more.
You know what
Isn't
I'll
that
have
Target
to do?
slogan though? Like
No.
expect more, pay less, or whatever.
Yeah.
No,
Oh, No, it's oh yeah, it is, but it sounds completely wrong.
Yeah, it's
You know-
it's a truck place that's just
Okay.
on the back is like our company logo.
Mm.
Yeah.
That's weird. The
Oh.
logo's on the back and not the front.
Yeah, it's so weird. It's almost like
Yeah, we have like several designs. Yeah, like when they're so long, like these are older shirts, but they're like the most comfortable.
yeah.
But like now, like the designs, like really, it's a lot different. But they don't even like they're like really stingy about it. I won't get into it. So work
Yeah.
stuff is not for this. But anyways, I just thought it was funny because it's like expect more from your
Yeah.
collection.
When I go to ICC, I'm gonna have to. I gotta bring the Porkin shirt, of course,
Yep.
and then I'll make sure to bring one of these so I can wear one of these, and then I'll see what other shirts I can bring. I'll
See, I
have to
didn't
wear
even know you
other
were
shirts
going.
so people
You're
will
still
be
live.
like, "Oh, wow, yeah, we're still live."
You're one to talk, Will.
It's not even
only
2
been 2
hours,
hours.
Will.
Come on, man.
But
Are you going to ICC? See, Psycho?
I'm not because I am in Washington State, and that would be
so-
very long
very
trip.
far away.
Yeah.
We're actually neighbors statewide.
Yeah, I know. You're in Idaho, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
we're not
I
very
didn't
far
know
away.
that, Fig. I didn't know you
Yeah.
were far away.
Yeah,
Oh,
I'm like, if I say Pacific Northwest, all the other states that are actually in it get mad because they don't consider us that. But
Yeah.
but yeah, it's like that region. Like it's.
Oh wow, so you're making a big trip for ICC.
I am. It's worth it though, like to me, because I really wanted to go last year and it just wasn't feasible. So like I knew if everybody was going, so I had ample time to. Thankfully, I can and have ample time to plan for it, monetary wise, and all
Right.
that good stuff.
Yeah, I didn't think I was like on the. I was like, I don't know if I'll be able to go, but everything like lined up. And then my parent, like I was just gonna go on my own, like I was gonna fly there, or whatever. And then my parents were like, "Hey, it's in Nashville. I always wanted to go to Nashville, so my family's making like a road trip out of it. We're just gonna drive down there,
That's super cool.
or I guess up there. What am I saying? I'm in Florida now, so it's up. I'm used to being in New York where it's down.
Yeah, everything's downhill from New York, I guess.
But I get it. Like when you have to, like that's a flight travel. That's a lot more.
And especially
Right.
like, you know, like Zuboy knows about this, but I'm leaving for college soon. So like I can't really be like spending that much to like go
Gotcha.
on like a crazy trip like that. So it would be really cool to go and like meet everybody there. But yeah, definitely a lot of money, long commute.
We'll just have to loop back around on our road trip. We'll just pick you up and then just go.
yeah, just loop all the way around the
Oh,
entire
wait.
country.
Yeah.
Bring Sam while you're at it. I'm sure
We'll
he
just
would
drive through Canada. Just go like all the way up and down.
I don't want to like dox you or anything, but like, what part of the state are you from?
I'm in the eastern part of the state, so yeah, we're probably pretty
Yeah.
close. Like I'm like really close, like to like Coeur d'Alene. So like I'm almost in
okay.
like 20 minutes from Coeur d'Alene or something like that. So
Like Spokane area? Or
yeah,
even,
that area. Yeah, so we're probably not far away at all. So that's
like,
kind of cool.
Moscow and
Yeah.
yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Anyways,
Around there.
yeah, I'm out at Boise, so which is the biggest.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, that's not far at all. That's
I
pretty cool.
feel good because like out of the mods, I was like,
Mhm.
we were saying the West Coast Avengers, and I was like, well, technically, I think I'm the only logistic wise, but see, there's two of us.
Yep.
so-
Yeah,
West
the
Coast
rest of us
Avengers,
are just like all the east. Well, then there's Norsky too.
Norski's in Norway.
Yeah, Norski's like
Yeah, all
it's
of
the
it.
world Avengers.
Hey,
Yeah, I mean, you can actually
the whole
check
world
country.
is west of somewhere.
That's true. If you
That's a
think
good
about
point.
That's
it. Yeah,
I like it.
it's true.
All right. I'm
Cool.
trying to
And
see
then-
like where everyone's from. I think most everybody's from the United States. In the mod chat here.
Yeah.
Well, you actually don't know. Fig is actually originally from Mars.
Really?
He's an alien.
Because I like candy bars.
Uh,
No, I'm actually California. That's where I was born.
Originally,
Oh,
nice.
Yeah.
What part?
Southern, like in between San Diego and Orange County.
Nice.
And
Cool.
then when I hit like my late 20s, I moved to Idaho.
Nice.
Nice.
Psycho, I don't think I ever asked you. Were you born in Washington State?
I was, and then we moved to Pennsylvania. So we moved across the country,
And then back.
and we lived there for a year, and then we moved back. Yeah.
Well,
So we lived in several different places. In
that's a big
Washington.
coast move, basically.
Yep.
It's almost coast to coast.
I was like 5 or 6 when we did that. It was so I was just kind of like there, just like I don't know if this makes sense or not, but we're going across the country. I was like, I don't know if this makes sense or not, but we're going back. Yeah, so we've done a lot of moving. Most of the time it's been just around the Washington area, but we did go to Pennsylvania for a little while. So yeah, I'm gonna see if I can open up another figure here. I don't know which one I'm gonna do.
That's cool. It's like me, like, you know, New York to Florida. Just
Yeah, and then you're gonna go back in a year, you know. And I'm just...
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna open Vader.
Do it.
That is a great. I know people give that shit because it's not as good as Empire, but visually it still looks good.
Ooh, it's awesome. What Vader doesn't in my opinion.
Of course. I even like the white Infinities Vader, the redeemed one.
Yeah, I love that one. Super fun. I don't have it on my display anymore because I'm trying to save space on my display, you know. But I have that. I probably have it in this drawer.
The only Vader I don't have is the carbonized, and I feel like I have to buy it because it's just the only one I don't have.
I love the box on that thing.
Do you have it?
Yeah.
See,
I would show you, but it's like in the pile over here. He's like on the low end. Because that like first wave of cardboard figures, I kept in box because I just love the box colors.
Yeah, the most recent Vader that I didn't have that I got is the Emperor's Wrath, where it's like, you know what I mean, like the electrified one.
Yeah.
I finally picked that one up. I got it for like $8 on eBay or something.
That's cool. They did. I can see what they're going for, but the execution was not there on that.
I agree. If that's why I never got it originally, but I was just like, oh yeah, beautiful player.
Sorry, that was an accident.
Fig's gonna remove you as mob now.
Yeah. It's gonna remove me from the screen.
For a minute yesterday in Discord, freaking was it Bat Diesel
and Adam. And Germania
were the Grand Moffs. They were like above the mobs.
When did that happen?
Justin was like,
Justin went crazy for a bit.
He like gave them control of Discord. We're like, what?
How did that even like?
It was all because I think he was watching the Wilbon stream.
Yeah, he was watching the Wilbon stream. He's like, "This is chaos. I'm gonna make it full chaos."
That's funny.
You know how it gets in there, crazy collectors.
Yep.
I want to see what your like impressions are of this Vader, because it gets like nowadays it gets kind of, I don't want to say hate, but it gets like on that lower tier of Vaders. But I like the figure. I remember when that version first came out, it was like a really good upgrade to the previous one.
I agree.
I find your lack of faith disturbing.
Did you get the original one fig with the
I think I know what you're
packaging. Yeah, like.
Though.
Oh, Fig's getting.
Yeah, this is part of the collection.
Hell yeah, Fig. Oh, you have it in box still.
Yeah.
Nice.
All right.
Nice.
And I have another one that's just the card out of this. And I have hanging this dusty. Yeah, that's just the actual card.
Nice. That's really cool.
Yeah, I have that one, the first one you showed, but I opened it, but I still kept the box.
I was going to, and then they re-released it in the red box? And I found it like a week after I had found that, so
I should have looked for one so I could have kept that on card. That would have been cooler.
I mean, it's not like, who cares about the monetary? It's very cheap. It was like it was really overproduced, but it just looks cool.
Yeah, it looks visually cool.
Yeah. So what do you think of that Vader, Psycho?
It is nice. I'm curious, do you guys know if the like Duel's End is mostly on this body or the Empire Strikes Back?
Duel's End is mostly Empire.
Okay.
In fact, I'm pretty sure it's all Empire except for the helmet.
Yeah, I would grab it, but I know I'm going to cause an avalanche if I do. So I'm not.
Do you have the Kenobi Vader? No, right?
No.
Like the regular.
That would be basically the same thing.
It's the same thing except the robes and the buttons are painted a different color.
Okay.
I like the red tint in the eyes on that one though.
Yeah, I mean,
it's faint, but
it's very faint, but that's kind of how it was in the movie too, so it works. Yeah, I do dig this. There is like, for me, I never got like just a normal Black Series Vader because I just don't think, it's probably a hot take, I just don't think the Black Series Vader helmets look good. Like the TVC one, I saw that and I was just like, that's perfect. And
that is true. TVC has a win with that. I will say though, if you can get it on, I know it's difficult.
The Return of the
But
Jedi one, I agree.
yeah.
That one's good.
The Return of the Jedi helmet sculpt is really good if you can get it on.
Yeah, it's just not worth like fiddling with it. And when I have this one now, like I'm definitely just gonna keep that one without the helmet.
I'm very lucky that mine goes on pretty easily. Like I've seen lots of people theirs is hard. Like Nate's is ridiculous. Nate's
Mine
like
goes
barely good
on, but it's like it doesn't keep its shape. You know what I mean? Like if they were to just do a Darth Vader figure where they took that helmet and it was all like just one piece, like that would be like the perfect Vader.
Do that. Give Vader new legs. I'd buy that. That'd be the ultimate Vader.
That's what I was gonna say earlier. You know, you were saying that you were gonna probably skip the Empire Strikes Back version. I think at this point where they're at, I think that's actually kind of smart because, well, I hope, being the Vader guy, that they do it like a brand new sculpted, retooled.
Do you think they will? I kind of feel like they won't, even though I really want them to. But I don't know. I guess at some point, maybe.
Yeah, you're right. I don't know if they will anytime. I would hope sooner than later. But it's like it's Vader. He's like
the Star Wars character.
Yeah,
if I could only have one Star Wars figure, it'd be Vader.
You're right. For most
That's
people,
an interesting question. Yeah. To like ask people, it's like if you just have one like character, like not even necessarily one figure, but like which one character would you want? Like, and you obviously.
Well, you know what? You could easily say Anakin because you could have Kid Anakin.
Yeah, you could cheat.
You could have Clone Wars.
Cheat.
Anakin,
That's what I do.
Revenge of the Sith.
Yeah, same. That's smart.
Yep.
It's like asking someone one food for the rest of your life. People will say sandwich.
Yep,
that's true.
Because you can put it in a sandwich.
Yeah, because you can put anything.
I was gonna say pizza because
pizza is pizza or sandwich.
Pizza is not my favorite food, but I probably like if I had pizza tonight and then tomorrow I were to order pizza again, I could do that.
Right.
I
think it's not my favorite, but I could always have it.
Yeah, like I prefer burgers over pizza, I think. But if I had a burger today, I wouldn't really want one tomorrow. You know what I mean? But like pizza, I'll have a pizza every day. I don't care.
Yeah. What's up, Philip?
And it's also as
different toppings
as a sandwich.
Yeah, you can make it taste very different each time.
Yeah.
So Anakin is the pizza of Star Wars.
Anakin is the pizza of Star Wars. That's my new favorite.
I love that. That's perfect. I
want that on a t-shirt now.
Yeah.
And Sam, you know what I'm doing. I've got my phone out now.
Wilbon, do you have did you get stuffed crust in the Pizza Hut?
That is the best.
I feel like Wilbon said but he had Pizza Hut before, and I asked him and he said no. So I feel like he'll probably say no again. It's just that's the best part of Pizza Hut for me. Stuffed crust. You have to. Crust. I have to. You did? Hell yeah. Wilbon did it. Let's go.
Watch, he's like, I disliked it very much. Thanks a lot.
Wilbon's typing. I really hated it. I'm gonna unsubscribe from Wilbon right now.
I subscribed to Wilbon twice. I mean, no, those are two different.
Yeah, those are two different people. What do you mean?
Not the same. Not the same person. Two different ones. Not just two different accounts. Yeah. So
Fig has two different accounts too.
Really? Oh yeah, he has a 2.0.
Weren't you locked out of one?
Yeah, that's the one. I got locked out of it, and like I can't retrieve it. And if I really wanted to, I could just go through my credit card. But I have a couple other YouTubers memberships on there for like.
Oh yeah, like Out of the Basement, right?
Out of the Basement. I think 1313, and there's somebody else. So I'm like paying $3, and I can't even interact on that account. But I'm like. It's cool. If I ever needed to, I could go through the other way. It's just that my email will not. It's like when I got my new phone is what caused it. Like I had to reset, your Google account through all your.
Right.
It like went stupid on YouTube because it recognized my main one. When I tried to log in on 2.0, and it was like cannot compute same email.
That's like something similar happened with my bank. For that, when I moved from New York to Florida, I switched banks because I had a local New York bank. My whole family who moved with me, all of their accounts closed. Mine is still open. I'm waiting for them to close it. It's been like almost a year, like 7 months. Like,
that's crazy.
There's no money in there, so I don't know why. Because I don't need that account. Wilbon also said he had a 90s night. Hell yeah, Wilbon.
Saw that.
Did you watch? I don't know if you said it earlier. Did you watch X-Men '97 finale, Wilbon?
Let's see.
Probably.
Sorry, this might be a
I'll
stupid
open
question,
Django now.
but what's WWF?
It's like
Wrestling.
Yeah.
Worldwide Wrestling Federation.
Yeah.
Okay. At first I was like, that's 3 W's, but no, it's not.
Yeah, I don't know if it's worldwide or like maybe it's just World Wrestling. Man, the W's are getting me.
Yeah, I know. Philip, I will say no because I say we still don't know. It's not. It's his list and Yak Face's list has a little bit of overlap, but it's not 100%. So, I think there was something there for sure.
Plastic-free packaging.
But we'll see. We'll see what happens.
Yeah, I owe him an apology. Just want to give him a public apology for calling him a big nerd in the Discord. I feel like that was unwarranted, and frankly, I regret it a lot. I'm very sorry.
He was. I agree with what you're saying. He was kind of right. There you go.
Yeah.
Yes.
I can't believe you called him a big nerd, man.
Yeah. Wilbon, are you ready on your next stream to have a big Nerdzoic segment?
They should just invite Nerdzoic on. You guys should just have him on. Just talk to him.
I will not apologize. I think Wilbon. I think all the streamers, if we can. I know he'll never probably be on Out of the Basement.
Yep.
You know, I don't want to say like never, but I feel like it would be a really small percentage.
I got a little Django here.
Yeah,
His proportions. It is feels very well articulated, but the proportions are a little odd. Like his legs seem huge.
Does he come in a flex body?
I haven't gotten into everything yet. He isn't invited. That's a little harsh.
Wilbon, I have a question. Am I invited back to your show after last week? Or no, not even last week, a few days ago?
Nope. You didn't even just get you banned. You got all of us even just people on there.
Yeah,
everybody got banned.
Wilbon's not inviting any of us back. He's just like Wilbon's going back to solo shows now.
Yep. Gonna stream video games.
So when football starts back up, are you guys gonna talk football with him or?
Yeah, I will.
Yeah,
I could do very Jets specific football.
I can't. I'm not like up to date, but I watched it for a good part of my life, so I have.
Yeah, I was a huge football fan as a kid. Now I'm not as into it, but like,
what team?
You know, I never been a huge Seahawks fan because when I like how you're like yes, but like when I was a little kid when we lived in Washington and then we moved and then we came back, so I'm more of like a Steelers fan because that's like when I was like forming my like identity, I guess, as a football fan. We were living in Pennsylvania for that year, so I definitely have more nostalgia towards like the Pittsburgh Steelers. And when I got a little older, I just liked the Miami Dolphins for some reason. I think they just had like a lot of like cool history because they were like the only team to like win back-to-back Super Bowls. They were like the first team, and they had like I think they're still the only team to have like fully undefeated season. So I won't talk about football too much because I know that people just get super bored. But I did really like the Dolphins for a while there too.
Plus,
and yet Dan Marino never got a Super Bowl.
Exactly. I always found that incredibly interesting as well because I used to read like when I wasn't watching football, I'd be like reading like football books. Like all sorts of like football facts.
I love how we talked more football this stream now than on Monday Night Figure Ball ever.
Well, like, I mean, like I said, we won't go too deep, but like that was one of the drawing things to me about it over the years when I watched it. It's one of the ultimate team sports because like Dan Marino is a prime example, right? I mean, one of the greatest quarterbacks ever to play, never won a Super Bowl because. Not necessarily that he had a bad team, but the teams they lost to were a better overall team unit.
Very unlike basketball, where you could just
you can have a dominant, couple dudes. And
I mean, even baseball, current players like Mike Trout. It's kind of a shame he made the playoffs one time in his career. The best player in baseball currently. Well, not counting Ohtani, but. And then there's plenty of examples like that, like even like Drew Brees in football. Well, I think he has one ring, right? Drew Brees.
Well, thanks for stabbing me on that one, buddy.
Oh no!
And Wilbon too. Us Colts fans here. No. Anyways, it's fun. I like at all the sports. I always gravitated it. I will say I'm becoming more of a hockey-esque guy because we have the Steelheads, which is like a local. I guess I don't know what they call it in hockey, but it'd be like the next division down from majors.
I feel like I've heard of that team before.
Yeah, they're pretty big here, and I've been to several games, and it's a freaking blast. So like,
I'll have to ask.
Hockey games in person are so fun.
Yeah, they are.
I would love going to Madison Square Garden, New York.
Oh, I can. Yeah, I bet you that was phenomenal.
I actually want to say about the. Go ahead.
I was going to say, Philip. I am a for baseball. I have an AL team and an NL team, so I'm a Yankees Dodgers fan. I know, very successful team. But Shohei, what he's doing this year, like, and he's not pitching. It's just incredible. I can't believe it. I watch him. I feel like every time I watch him, he hits a home run. It's so crazy. So happy for your fantasy team. Wow, I just called Fig Phil because I was saying Phil. I can't.
I like how Sam's about to fall asleep like Mr. Coffee over here.
Yeah,
he does not care about sports at all.
Sorry. I was gonna say Fig has still got that McDonald's Coke going strong.
Well, see, the thing is, I actually was done with it really, but I ran out of water, and I don't want to go downstairs again. So
you're just drinking the ice.
I'm drinking the water down. Yummy, not so good. You know when it hits that point where you're like, it's still drinkable, but maybe not.
Yeah, this is why I don't even get ice when I.
Yep, 100. That's me too.
No ice.
I just tell them no ice. Wilbon, are you a no ice type of person? I want to know that.
We're all waiting for Wilbon.
You're all just waiting for Wilbon's
Bust out the Trulies. I'm underage, so
I can't. I always joke, but I've never actually had a Truly before.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna have to have one. Medium amount of ice, all right.
Yeah. So well, if you say like, I just want a little bit of ice, they're still gonna just go, like they don't care.
So you just gotta say no ice. You gotta say, excuse me, I'll have 2.5 ice cubes in my drink. I want you to cut an ice cube in half.
100% agree with Wilbon here. Can out of the can's the way to go. That's how I do it. I don't even go to fast food like ever, so I just buy cans of stuff. And usually I try to stay away from soda. But
yeah, I don't drink it like. I mean, not even close. When I was like in my 20s back then, I drank it like.
Oh, I used to drink soda all the time. So what I wound up doing to like easily cut down is don't buy soda for the house. It's like when you go out, like something like that.
Right. Like if you go to a restaurant or something or an outing, you get it, but like in your household, you don't have it. Yeah, that does help.
Baja Blast is what gets me.
Yeah.
I don't know if you saw Psycho. I was saying this on Wilbon's stream. I've only had Baja Blast one time in my life, and it was in 2019. Like I don't really remember what it tastes like. It was 2019.
So good. First time I had it, I was like, and then I drank it more and more. And that summer where I played the Uncharted games for the first time, I just had like because I work at a grocery store, so like I would just buy like cases of Baja Blast, and I would just have like drinking Baja Blast, like playing Uncharted all day. So much fun. Sam's gone, but yeah, so like every time I drink a Baja Blast, I think of Uncharted. It's just such like a weird thing. It's just like, oh yeah, I love those games. It's just so odd.
That's awesome.
But yeah, I have to not drink it. That's why I buy like this stuff, the stuff that everyone hates, because I actually like it. Yeah, and the Liquid Death's super good, so that keeps me off soda.
It's weird because once you stop having it, like once you get past that point where the sweetness is like a factor, it almost because I did that for a good while. Where
you're like, oh, this is so sweet,
or like it becomes too sweet, and then you prefer the like more just carbonized like water.
Carbonized.
Carbonized.
Carbonized soda. That's a good hasbro.
Carbonized water.
Wilbon, what diet soda are we talking? Because for me, I'm a big Coke Zero person, and screw Diet Coke. Coke Zero all the way. Let's see.
I think Coke Zero is better than Diet Coke.
And I gotta say, I dropped Jango Fett's head, which is kind of fitting. But I
Oh
don't
no,
know.
Carbonized.
Mace Windu isn't even anywhere near him. I don't know.
Hell yeah,
I don't know
Wilbon
that.
agrees with me. Coke Zero all the way. Let's go.
There you go.
Best Mountain Dew was Code Red. Just saying.
I haven't even tried it. I
It's
gotta
good.
try that.
It's
What's
like
what's the flavor of Code Red?
it's kind of like I don't. It's not quite fruit punch, but that would be like the closest thing. With Mountain Dew, it just has like it just goes like when it's really cold, it goes down smooth too. For a soda.
Nice. This has become a Mountain Dew stream.
Mountain Dew fish, yeah.
Well,
Sponsor
we
us.
talked about figures too. I want to say something funny. When I got this, I had the. I just got it. I just opened it right now, obviously, but I tried to put the helmet on over the head. It's a.
Oh yeah.
I was conditioned by Blacksters, like, why
Yeah.
is this not going on? And then yeah,
I
was like, oh.
I have a request for you, Psycho.
okay.
Since I want this Django, but I'm not willing to pay full price. If you ever, since you check Big Bad Toy Store a lot, if you ever see it on sale, let me know.
Okay. I
Because
will.
if when this hits like regular TVC price, I'll snag it. It's just 25 is just too much for me.
Yeah.
for
Like I
Django.
said it before, I didn't even think twice. I was just like, Tango? Okay.
Well, I get it for you because you for some reason like Attack of the Clones. So
Yeah. I'm weird like that.
I'm outnumbered here. Fig likes Attack of the Clones too.
Attack of
I
the Clones
do
is
like it.
good.
like
That's the
that.
statement. I do like it.
Yeah. Well, it's like there's parts in that are awesome that I truly
Mm.
like.
Like
are
the
really
ending. The
high.
ending. The last like half hour is top tier.
Well,
Yeah.
I mean the visit to Camino with
Love that.
Obi-Wan and that square off of Django is like so
much fun.
freaking cool.
Yeah.
The beginning chase scene is great. I love
Yep.
that. There's so many parts that I really like, and there's just like there's some parts that like are very cringy and obviously
Yeah.
the love story.
But like
part,
that's kind of the fun part of it.
Fig's favorite part is I don't like sand.
I love that so much.
Yes,
I know it's so dumb, but it's so much fun. I can't get over it because I
Who's that?
Okay, so I brought
Sam's
some
back.
food down. So let me know if the chewing's distracting. I
we
will
can-
be here.
Yum, yum. ASMR. Let's go.
as long as there's no
Hey
sniffing
everyone,
happening.
we're doing
Yes.
ASMR.
I'm gonna mute you. Sam, you can show your camera. Are we okay with watching Sam eat food, or do you think
I
we can
don't-
handle
yeah.
that?
Yeah, mukbang style. Let's go.
I think we can handle
You're
it.
okay
Sam.
with that?
Yep.
Yeah, that's fine, man.
What are you eating?
Okay.
Whatever, mom made.
Potatoes, ham, and some roll. I don't know
I'll take
what
it.
kind of roll.
Nice. Looks good. I'll have to eat some.
The Jedi
Once I'm
Noir
hungry.
mystery.
Yeah, I mean that's what,
What
I
about
love.
Sifo Dyas?
Yeah, it's like it's honestly like when you watch it as a kid, it's just like, what are they talking about? But then like watching it now and kind of knowing like the. Hey, he was trying to avoid this, Wilbon, for the record. Just saying, he had the camera off.
Wait, Wilbon, what did you say?
Sam's face.
That was just like,
So
what
many
did I do?
so many things just happened in the span of like a minute. What exactly are you saying, dear God, no to? I want to know.
Was it
Philip
the
said he'll
soft
pay
whispers
extra
of
for
Brandon
live
in your ear?
consumption.
Okay. Sam's regretting turning the camera on now.
Psycho, you're getting money for this? Where's my cut?
I'm not actually. Just from Philip. Philip's just
Wilbon,
directly giving me money for some reason.
Wilbon, I'll just save the ASMR for your stream. I'll go all in. I'll go all in on ASMR.
So should I
Just
turn
need
my
Kodak.
camera back off?
No, you're good.
Oh, you're good, man.
You know what we could do?
We're gonna do ASMR Toadette edition.
No! Thank you! Yeah! You got,
Okay, he's back. He's back.
that's one way to get your. My ears aren't ready for that. But, So yeah, Attack of the Clones, like kind of what you were saying. I mean, I get from your guys' point of view that saw it when you were a young kid still. Like, yeah, there's a lot of dialogue there that would probably just fly over your head. You're just like, oh, that's cool because it looks cool. You know, when you're a kid, that's what sticks out.
Yeah.
But then, like, yeah, you realize like how much of the story is important, obviously, to the grand scheme of the film. So.
Yeah, it really develops
like
the idea of the Clone Wars really well, I think.
What's my excuse? Because obviously I'm in the middle of age.
You're just
between
like
Psycho
elitist
and
hater, though.
And I just hate it. I hate it. I hate it so much.
Again,
kick
that's
him off
just
the
like,
stream again. Yeah.
Bro, I know though. When you say you hate, it's more like you don't actually hate it because it's Star Wars. It's just on your lower.
Oh well, I'll give you a perfect example. If you guys know the movie box or the movie website Letterboxd, where you can choose to like what the hell? You can choose to like movies or not. I still liked Attack of the Clones. So I like it enough. It's just that the problem is that if you were to remove the last half hour, even though, like you said, there are good parts before the last half hour, like the chase and the Django fight, but still, if you were to remove the last half hour, I don't think I'd ever watch that movie again. But because of the last half hour, it like redeems enough to when I watch like full run-throughs, I'll be like, okay, I'll do it. But if you were to take that half hour away, I'd be like, I'll just go straight from Phantom Menace to Revenge of the Sith.
Yeah. I mean, I enjoy Attack of the Clones a lot. Just like, I think we didn't even watch it. And Sam probably remembers like how old we were when we watched it for the first time. But like, we watched like the original trilogy and Phantom Menace for the longest time. And then eventually it was like, okay, yeah, we'll watch 2 and 3. Because like our parents didn't want us watching episode 3 when we were like really young for probably pretty good reasons. But I mean, using the Force on the fruit. It's a fun scene. And like I love all that stuff about that movie. It's like it's so memeable, it's so like stupid, but at the same time it's like this feels like the movie that like sets up Revenge of the Sith. It's like it's not as much like a movie you want to just go back and watch over and over again. I mean, I do because I love it, but I
forget who said this, but someone said that Phantom Menace is like the prequel to the prequels. Because like if you think about it, like I like Phantom Menace, but you could really just like say what happened in Phantom Menace and like the opening crawl of Attack of the Clones, and then you could have like 3 movies of that era because there's such a big
Phantom
time
Menace
jump.
Is like, I don't know. I go back and forth honestly, like between Phantom Menace and Revenge of the Sith about which one's my favorite out of the prequels.
Wow, that's an insane take. All right, I'm leaving. I'm leaving. That's a terrible take.
Prequel. See, Philip's on board with me here.
All right,
I think
I'm out of here.
Okay, that's fine. But he's still gone. Prequels could have been okay. Wilbon's banned now. He's gonna go join Jude.
This could have been an email. I like that. My problem is just. I'm sorry, Master. I don't know what to do, Master. Master, I'm so stupid. I don't know. Master, I don't like slaves. Master, I don't like sand. Master, I killed all the Tuskens, Master.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Master. Yeah. Well, like I said, we all know that. Like at this point, like the memes have probably taken that movie, the prequels in general, to like a more stardom level.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
But like I know the dialogue and like was not the greatest in certain scenes. But you can honestly you can find that
it's Shakespearean.
It's like poetry.
It's intentional, Justin. You just don't get it.
Here's the thing. I love Shakespeare. I love Shakespeare. I have read Macbeth. I've read The Twelfth Night. I've read The Taming of the Shrew. I've read so many Hamlet, Othello. I haven't read Romeo and Juliet. I really should read that. But I'm a big Shakespeare fan. I always have been since I was a kid in high school when I read my first Shakespeare plays. Last night I actually watched 2 different Shakespeare adaptations. I watched a Macbeth and I watched 10 Things I Hate About You. Okay. Zoo can read. It is confirmed, Wilbon. I can read, actually. Most impressive. But I don't think that prequel dialogue is Shakespeare dialogue.
I
like reading Shakespeare dialogue.
I have never said that. I've never once said Shakespearean. I'm like, I don't know where he's getting that. If other people say
yes,
that,
no, other people have said it. It's not you, but
yeah.
I like Shakespeare dialogue. Prequel dialogue is not that. I please someone find me the part in Shakespeare where they talk about how much they don't like sand. I'm waiting.
Yeah.
Wilbon, can you research that? Find that.
Yes,
I don't even
it's
think
the
it's
most
that bad.
roughest of my.
I mean, I feel like it's kind of like obvious that it like isn't good. Like once you get to the point where like you watch that scene and you're just laughing the whole time. But I can't say I'm not enjoying that scene. Like, so it's hard to say like it's bad when I'm like enjoying it thoroughly. But it's like I don't think I'm
You're
enjoying
just a
it the way it was
masochist.
supposed to
You
be.
sicko.
Well, it's just like he says, I don't like sand. I'm just like, this is so funny. Like
My
why-
problem
why?
is I don't know what it is in that movie because we know if you've ever seen Natalie Portman in anything, she's
Yeah,
very
great.
good.
Yeah,
She's just not good in Star Wars. And then Hayden Christensen.
good. I would say she's good in Phantom Menace. But I
Sure,
just don't think like the
But
way that they wrote Attack of the Clones really.
Hayden
Yeah.
Christensen. Now, I'm not saying Hayden Christensen is an Oscar-winning actor. I'm also not saying he's horrible.
Right.
But there's a clear difference in quality from Attack of the Clones and Revenge of the Sith. In Revenge of the Sith, he actually delivers lines well. In Attack of the
Right.
Clones, I feel
Do you
like he
think
does.
that's just like him growing as an actor too? Because like, I think that was
that's very
that
true.
was the first thing he did.
Yeah,
I don't know.
it wasn't like I think he was like a child actor, and then he
Okay.
like George kind of found him. I don't really know like the whole history, but it's
And
kind of like
oh, real quick, I just want to interject. Wilbon is 100% correct, though.
yeah.
That is very true.
There
Well,
is that
like,
as a huge.
George had like such a distinct vision with it that I don't think anyone really got it except him. And then they like speak these lines. He's just like, yeah, whatever, it's good enough.
I just picture someone's like, "Hey George, this dialogue is a little shitty. Then we could do it." No, guys, so we're just gonna keep it exactly the way that I like.
That's the problem. I think is no one said anything.
There's
They're
no
just
one.
like
there.
he's the guy. Like he did the
Yeah.
original trilogy. Like let's just do this. Yeah.
You know, it's I think there's
Yeah,
lots
like Mark Hamill apparently.
Sam, we
spoke
can't
up
see
about
you.
That one line.
Yeah, then and even like people want to talk about the prequels all day long, but like you go to A New Hope and you hear like the actors' experiences with that, where like Mark Hamill is like this one line about like the Sullust or something. Have you seen that clip? And it's just like what it didn't make it in the movie, thank God. But it's like
It was
imagine
bad.
if it's really bad, and it's like
Well, there are
it's the
plenty
same
of
stuff, like-
random. There are plenty of random lines that the big thing that some people don't like about. I don't want to misspeak. I think it's called like high sci-fi, where it's like Star Trek and Doctor Who. It's just techno babble. Like it doesn't mean anything. It's just the writers making up some techno babble stuff. Star Wars, even though Star Wars is really fantasy with a sci-fi skin over it, Star
Right.
Wars has little bits of that where it's just like, I want to go to Tashi Station to pick up some power converters or something like that.
Right.
It's like, it's just like a babbling line,
Yeah,
But
exactly.
it works. Even I know it's different, but I always find it's perfect that Wilbon's here. But I always find like, what about the droid attack on the Wookiees is like one of those lines. It's just like
it's like what?
just like an out
It's just
there
so
line.
like it's just obvious. It's like, oh well, we need to bring this up.
It's like nobody
just have
asked
Kiadi
Kiadi. No one asked.
Exactly.
Like, relax.
Yeah. That's one of my favorite memes because I feel like, yeah.
I need like maybe like a 10-minute step out. I gotta call my wife.
All right.
Sounds good.
I mean, I feel like you need to sort your priorities out a little bit. I think we're a little more important.
Yeah, clearly.
Well, I am. Yeah, sorry, I can't. I gotta stream. No,
Yeah,
the next band
Sorry.
streaming. What happened? No.
Oh, I was just gonna remove you once you're ready. I guess so.
Yeah, I mean, I can do it right here and just mute and stop my.
Oh yeah,
cam,
you
or-
can. You can just mute.
Yeah, or
Whatever
I
you
can just
can.
take you off the stage and put you back when you're ready, or whatever. You
All right,
want to do.
let's just do that, man.
Okay,
I'll see you guys
just
in a
wave
few.
at me when you're ready.
Cool.
All right, it's just us now. Maybe Fig is like maybe he was never here in the first place.
That's true.
It's just like Fig just never showed up.
Yeah.
I see him laughing down there. Okay, I knew my joke landed once I saw Fig laughing down there. I'm good. I'm still not finding Django's head, so I'm a little concerned.
Sam, go look for it.
I'll look for it after the stream's over. I'm gonna move on. I'm gonna do Fourth Sister now.
Yeah, I never found I never found Steven's baton. I found one
Really?
of them.
I don't even have I'm sure I'll find Django's head once.
What
I
would you guys
do
do if
stuff
I
around
just picked up Steven's other baton and Django's head? They fell through a portal in your floor.
Well, it's like last time when I teleported to Sam's room. It's like you're just teleporting over
Yeah.
here, you know?
Exactly.
Yep. All the way from Florida.
No, Big Fury's gonna show up in your room, Ben.
Yeah.
Yeah, calling his wife. Right. He's just stealing our stuff. I think that's what's happening.
Look at this.
What is that?
I don't know.
Looks like a
It was on my
twisty
desk.
Just like
I
a
don't know.
plastic tie.
Yeah, I think
it
it's
looks like a
plastic-
twisty tie.
I think it is.
Yeah.
I wonder why that's on my desk. This is actually my engagement ring, guys.
Oh wow! Congratulations. Yeah, you can't afford any other T-shirts, and you also can't afford a ring. That sounds about right. I'm a little concerned about getting this lightsaber out of here.
Django doesn't have a lightsaber.
I switched to Fourth Sister.
Oh,
You weren't paying
right.
attention. You're too busy with your engagement ring.
Yeah. Fourth Sister is actually a really good figure for her, the amount of screen time she had.
Yeah.
And then obviously Tales of the Empire, she had a lot.
Yeah. Do you think we'll ever get figures from like Tales of the Jedi, Tales of the Empire, or are they just like those like weird shows where they're just like?
I
mouth or
want to
whatever
say
or something?
yes, but I feel like the answer is no.
Yeah, I feel
don't
like if
think
we were
they
gonna-
will.
Yeah, if we were gonna get them, they would have done like Tales of the Jedi ones already. But
Maybe later down the line we'll get like a Jedi Dooku. I hope so.
yeah, I'd love.
Really, the only ones I really need, give me a Jedi Dooku and a Yaddle, and I'll take it. But the problem is Yaddle can be from anything, so it doesn't need to be Tales of the Jedi. But
Yeah.
just if we just got one Tales of the Jedi figure, I'll take Jedi Dooku. That's it. Just give me Jedi
Yeah.
Dooku.
I want that. I guess we can talk Tales of the Empire. I think it's been out long enough. We don't care about spoilers. But Varys's helmet,
Yeah.
like, and her whole Inquisitor outfit. I just remember Sam and I were watching that for the first time, and she like kills whatever his name was, and then she like gets knighted basically as an Inquisitor. I was like, I'd kill my friend for that helmet. And
Well,
Sam
you know
just
what I'll
didn't.
take?
I remember you saying that.
Yeah.
I'll take an Admiral Thrawn figure.
Who's that?
That's an
Just kidding,
easy
just kidding.
repaint.
That
That's a
was
very
Zubate.
easy repaint.
Yeah.
Like you don't need to just repaint his white green. Philip wants
Yeah.
Visions figures. I
Well,
would
you'd also
love
have
Visions
to change the little squares, the
Yeah.
tips, because
Right.
those actually do matter. They're not. Just,
Yes, of course. Yeah.
They're not just decoration.
I would
I'm
take.
surprised you want Visions figures over Tales of the Jedi, but I definitely do want Visions.
There
figures.
are some pretty cool things in that. I mean, like so the twins episode made no sense. It was crazy. It was out there, but like
cool design.
you could get some cool figures from that episode alone.
I would like. I can't think of the first episode. The first Visions episode.
The duel.
The duel. I
Yeah.
would like a figure of that guy.
Yeah, that guy is cool. Yeah.
They actually make a statue of him that I've been considering.
Mhm.
So I might get that.
Yeah, there are lots of cool concepts in Visions, and taken separately, like not as like Visions as a whole, but taken separately, they're fairly easy to fit into the Star Wars timeline on their own. Like they might not fit perfectly with the current lore of kyber crystals or whatever, but like if you just take the
You could fudge it.
movies,
Say it's good enough.
if you just take the movies, none of the expanded universe, none of the other Visions episodes, pretty much every Visions episode will fit because they're all Star Wars fans making a Star Wars story. And they're all from like different eras. Some of
Different
them-
animation studios. Too.
Yeah, that too. That's obvious. That's part of the whole idea behind Visions. So I don't feel like that needs to be talked about.
Wow, Sam is just violent. All right.
Nah, sorry. I didn't mean it like that. I was just saying like I didn't bring it up because like that. I mean, they are different animation studios, which is cool, and also would make each figure, or at least figures from the different ones, like fairly unique as well.
Right.
But yeah, like the duel, I don't know what like it's officially been set in. I don't think it really can be since it's not part of the official timeline. But like, I'd
Yeah, I
say
think it's
that's
just
probably
outside.
after Rise of Skywalker because there are like destroyed First Order helmets technically it could probably happen before The Force Awakens, but it's like most likely I think it was supposed to be after the sequels. But there's something like that in all of them, so it's like they're not just fun Star Wars Z stories. Like they can act like and Ben's got the figure out imposed.
No. He's weird. I was just gonna answer Wilbon and say that
Nope.
he went out for a phone call, but he's back.
Yeah.
You can't get rid of me that easy.
I got
Fourth sister. Love that
Yeah.
figure. So what I missed?
Very nice. That was about we
Just
talked
talking
about
about
Visions,
Star
I
Wars
think.
Visions. Have you
Yeah.
seen that Fig? Star Wars Visions?
Oh yeah, the first season. There's like that very first episode.
I was saying I want a figure of that guy from the first episode.
Oh heck
That
yeah!
would be so cool.
Yeah,
I mean-
it's one of the only rankings I've ever done because there was so few episodes in the first season, and
To the
they're
second.
all different. And then I was able to just add the second season into that. I won't go over the whole
We
ranking.
should make a video out of that.
That would be
Don't even
I
mention it on
don't
here, just
feel
make a
like it
video.
would fit with my channel though, and that's like.
I mean, you could fit anything on your channel as long as it's
I guess it's only
related to what you talk about.
Yeah.
I think people would enjoy it.
like
Well, it depends. If you have Psycho on it, I'm not watching.
That's fair. That's fair. Oh, speaking of like my stuff, I'm gonna start finally recording the Inside Out analysis video.
Nice.
I made a thumbnail for it. It's super easy. I just put like text.
Are you
over
gonna
pictures.
try to see the second one in theaters?
Yes, definitely. And I'm going to try to get the video out before or when that movie comes out.
So that'll be nice.
Bro went for smoke break.
Freaking autocorrect.
Puff Wilson.
Puff, puff, Wilson.
Bro, I'm calling Wilbon Wilson from now on.
I have always been curious where the Wilbon. What I don't know if that's like a reference to something. I don't know.
Wow,
What Wilbon
Psycho
means,
didn't
though.
watch the full stream because Wilbon explained that.
Yeah,
Was that on Monday?
No,
Because I wasn't there for the
It was,
beginning.
it was the previous one.
previous
Okay.
one?
The like 5-hour one or whatever.
It's
Yeah, I
because
didn't watch
of
that,
Michael
weirdly.
Wilbon.
I don't know who that is.
Google it.
I don't know if I want to. With
No,
the way you're smiling after you say Google it,
no,
I'm like,
I
I don't know if I
shouldn't
want to
do-
look that up.
No, it's okay.
It can't be as bad as the stuff we googled on Wilbon stream. I know that.
That is true.
No, I'm trying to get an official answer for you of who he is so I don't mess it up. So, Michael Wilbon is an American commentator for ESPN and former sports writer and columnist for the Washington Post. He is an analyst for ESPN and has co-hosted Pardon the Interruption on ESPN since 2001.
Oh, I think
wanna
I've
see
seen that
some
actually.
blasphemy.
Pardon the interruption. To be honest.
On the figure world, some blasphemy. So this is the old Mando with Ring World.
Why? Why?
Why?
What happened?
What?
What? Why?
Oh, yeah, is that 'cause you
'cause,
got your custom cape?
this is so my first Ring World Mando I have a wired custom cape.
Yeah,
I had
so-
on this guy. So I put it on that because it's the better body and you can get all the crazy poses.
Mhm.
And I was like, well, what am I gonna do with it? And honestly, when you just put this figure like this, it looks pretty cool.
Yeah.
Fig's hot take is making me.
I like how we've done. How many? I'd love to have like a count of every time we've like jokingly like left or kicked someone off the stream.
Oh, okay.
It's been a dozen. That's,
Yep, you got to count all of those.
click, 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 little counter.
would you include my mashed potatoes?
Yes, that would be included. Yes.
The mashed potatoes. Oh, gee, oh my gosh. What's this? Okay, again, I don't know if you've all seen this movie. It's older, but I like putting mustard on my taters.
Don't know that one.
I actually don't know that one either. What is that from, Fig? Now I need to know.
Sling Blade.
What?
It's a movie called Sling Blade. Highly recommend to watch.
Bro, how have I never heard of this?
Billy Bob
1996?
I'm still just frantically looking for
Mustard on my biscuits.
One large French fries. Billy Bob Thornton is in this.
Yeah. It's one of
Well,
those movies you
I'm
gotta
going to
watch.
add this to my list, Fig.
Do it, man.
Fig's giving me a new movie to watch. Hell yeah. Let's go. Wow, Wilbon got it. Is that Sling Blade?
Yeah. Sling Blade, yeah, Wilbon got it. It's, it's old, but it's not like a movie based on, like, you need high graphics or modern day technology. It's one of those movies. It's like you gotta watch it. It's kind of odd, kind of gives you uneasy feelings here and there, but it's like really well. It's just a really well made movie.
Wilbon is saying potted meat.
Oh, meat, yeah.
It's in the movie.
But yeah, so like this body though, like nowadays, it's funny because, I mean, outside the helmet issue, when it came out, I remember we were all like, "Man, that's awesome! Like it's a great figure overall."
And now it's just garbage.
Yeah, it's like trash can figure.
Yeah.
Do you
I
have
gave
the
that one
Glavis
away.
Ringworld, Psycho?
I do. It's like it was on my top 5. I don't know if you guys saw that, but that's like my number 2.
Oh yeah.
It's one of my favorite figures I think that I have. It would
Do
be
you
even better if
have-
it had a unmasked
What?
head, but-
How many other Mandos do you have other than that one?
That's actually the only one now because the only other one I had was the one from the build-up pack where you had the awful head sculpt underneath the helmet. Do you guys remember
Oh
that
yeah,
one?
What
Yeah,
happened?
I gave that one away. I gave it to our younger brother. I was just like, "Hey, do you want this?" And he was just like, "Yeah, sure." So now he has it. So I see it when I go down to his room. It's on his shelf. But yeah, I just once I
You're
saw
just gonna
the
steal it
ring
one
world-
day, just gonna pluck it right off the shelf.
Well, I don't need it. That's the thing. Is it like now that I look at that and like see like the helmet sculpt and like the proportions and everything, I'm just
Yeah,
like,
but
that's
what if you
kind of
want-
terrible?
What if you want to do like the 2 Mandos? You just gotta make them kiss.
wait, what? I was like, I was kind of like messing with this. And like, did he say? What? How many times is
I'm
that
gonna,
now?
like-
Like 800?
Yeah, that's probably 802 at this point.
I'm gonna go crazy.
No, it just gets like an auto clicker.
Is that a Beskar spear?
Yeah, this is the one that came with Mayfix.
Oh,
Version.
nice.
He has so many accessories that like I had to. It's great, I think, because my different Mandos I utilized it so I can have like different versions of
Yeah, I have my
Wilbon is saying that I've been sus lately.
lately. Yeah,
I've been sus
he used to be
lately.
so wholesome, and now he's just like
Here's the
can't go a
secret.
stream without
He's like
something.
Hulk. He's
I-
always.
I'm
sus.
descending. Streaming is making my sanity descend.
Yeah,
Too
it
many,
sounds
too
Here's
many
a
hours.
question that I don't know whether or not it has an answer to in like expanded universe, but
Mhm.
is Din Djarin's spear the same one that Phasma has?
No, because it
I
got
don't think
melted
so.
down.
Got
When
melted
did
down.
it? Oh yeah, I remember that.
Bro,
You
And
can-
the thing is, if they
I don't
had
remember
that.
that.
In Mando season 3, I would remember that.
Oh yeah, but you have to watch Book of Boba Fett to know this.
Yeah.
Right? No, I have watched Book of Boba Fett, but I don't
You don't remember?
think about it as much as I think about the.
Probably
Yeah.
for the best, you know.
Wilbon,
And when
you know
I
what?
do, I don't really think of the Mando episodes as part of that. So it's like,
Yeah,
Yeah, that's true.
that's
Wilbon,
all I
when
think
you
about.
were-
That's why I have the poster. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Wilbon, when you were sending all of those pics in the Discord and then you were deleting them, I saved them all. So now I have just a whole bunch of absolute filth on my phone. So
That's
okay, but
what did
if
it.
they were to
Yeah, that's
melt
what did
down
it.
Grogu's
It's true.
chainmail and make a spear
exactly.
out of it.
You know,
There you go.
Exactly. There
What
you
if
go.
that's when Grogu dies? Because Disney
Yeah.
will do that never. If-
Once they stop
could
liking money, they'll kill Grogu off.
yeah, and then that'll become Phasma Spear, and that'll be the circle.
All right, I have a fan theory. You
Yeah.
guys ready for this?
What's up?
I have a fan theory. I think that Grogu is actually a time traveling Yoda from the past.
I like it. That's good. You gonna
That's a
expand on
Technically,
it, or-
it would be Yoda is a time traveling Grogu from the future. I don't
Yeah.
think it could work the other way.
I could. You know what? I'm doing it whatever way I want. You're gonna stop me, Sam?
Okay, wait, actually, okay, I see what you're saying, but in that version, he would have to go. He would still have to go back, and then it's like, but then why did he?
Are we
And
talking
it
like
works.
Back to the
I
Future?
mean, it's not
Yeah,
that
exactly.
it's not that it wouldn't work. It
Engine.
just makes it a lot more complicated.
Yeah.
But that's
I'm
fine.
gonna add on to this theory that Grogu is actually the child of Luke and Leia.
Wouldn't it be Yoda and Leia?
No. Oh my God. Now I must have missed that deleted scene.
Jedi, I am no longer.
What
sorry,
the hell?
You're gonna get removed like Zoo Boy Fig.
Yes, I am. Bye.
Yeah, that's the Fiona's like.
I agree with Wilbon here.
Wilbon, you don't like my fan theory? I'll go into detail on your channel. Don't worry.
So, do you guys ever have that happen? Like I had him perfectly balanced and stand, so I pick him up, and now I like didn't
Oh,
touch his legs at
100%.
all.
Yep.
And then you put him back, and he's like wobbly goose.
Yep.
Just
100%. It always happens, and I'm like, I didn't do anything. I didn't change you. What?
Yeah. Yeah.
Remember on Monday Night Figure Brawl, I showed off Hal Jordan, Green Lantern.
Mm-hmm.
He won't stand for me now, but I didn't move him. All I did was take him off the shelf, show him to you guys, and put him back, and he won't stand. I have to like mess with him now.
What the heck flew across Psycho's screen? What was that?
I just threw like a piece of cardboard from.
Oh, I was like,
No, you're just hallucinating. It was nothing at all.
oh man.
What if there was an actual bird in your house?
That would be pretty cool, actually.
No. What if it was a giant bird and it ate you?
There's worse ways to go, I guess.
But I don't think dying by bird, you'd be pecked to death.
Right, but that's like
Then it'd be
on my
fantasy.
like if you were writing out my life as a movie, that's how it ends. That would be pretty cool. Just
That is true.
On stream. You know
on
what?
stream.
I'm gonna send you something real quick.
A
that I
giant
want you to-
bird, by any chance?
No, it's not a giant. Well,
I'm
I
gonna
guess
send a giant bird over there now.
it it depends on how you look at this. All right. Do you know what a? Do either of you, any of you, know what a Quetzalcoatlus is?
Yeah.
I like how that was like. Yep.
Sure.
Okay.
I think I've heard of it.
I'm gonna show this on stream. I'm gonna send it to you again.
What is it?
Just look at the size of this. All right.
Are you DMing it to me or?
In the private YouTube chat again.
Oh, okay. I was like, I didn't see a notification. I gotta see what it is first. Oh, yeah, that would be cool. That'd be a cool way to die. A cool, terrifying
I don't
way
think
to
it
die.
would be. It would be honestly horrifying.
I don't know.
This
Yeah,
is-
that's the point.
This is one of the most horrifying creatures that exists in real life. Like it's. Look at it.
What?
Look how big.
Oh, the Quetzalcoatlus, right? Is that how you pronounce
Coatlus.
it?
Quetzalcoatlus.
So you know what's? This is some more nerddom. Anybody here familiar with Final Fantasy at all?
A little bit.
Yeah, a little
Not
bit.
much.
A little bit.
That's like, I've forgotten what game. That's one of the summons, and it becomes a staple throughout the rest of the games. That's the name of it. It's a big bird, lightning bird.
Mm.
Oh, Quetzalcoatl.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like, I see. Here, I'm gonna show you this again, Psycho. Real
Okay.
quick.
One sec.
Real quick.
I'm not gonna
why
be able to
did you
sleep at
bring it
night
up?
because I can't find
Oh,
Django's
but-
head.
No, seriously, why did you bring it up? I was like, how did the conversation?
Oh, getting killed by a giant bird.
Dying. I have giant bird.
Here
Okay,
you go.
but how did that become part of the conversation?
Oh, because like I thought the bird was like it was the piece of cardboard. I was like, what if it was a
Cardboard,
bird
Yeah.
that flew across Psycho's screen?
Which
Oh, this is
led into the
interesting.
zoo.
Yeah, show it. Fig will be like, we'll see.
Yeah.
That it?
Yep, that's Final Fantasy 8.
Wow, Fig even knows the game. Look at that.
What a nerd. What a
Yeah.
nerd.
You know how you were talking about your Baja Blast Uncharted?
Yep.
I had a few summers where it was Code Red and Final Fantasy.
Code Red,
Nice.
Final Fantasy. Nice.
Nice. Yep. Well, I've never seen this before. I know a little bit about Final Fantasy. We have an uncle who's real into it, but he'd probably know what this is if he was here. I don't
Is
think
this
he's
the same uncle that always all
he's
this?
the one that made
Why
those
is your
shirts.
uncle so cool? Can we get him
I have
on stream
two
instead of you?
very, very cool uncles.
Let's
Not to say my other uncles aren't cool, but two of them are slightly cooler.
let's get both your uncles on instead of you and Sam.
Yeah, that would be fun. That would be fun. Just on my channel. I'm not even here.
Yeah.
You don't even need me. All right.
That was so mean. No, just kidding.
I'm gonna open Echo now.
Barry and Shirt Guy, since we haven't doxed our other uncle's name yet.
Christopher. It's Christopher.
We've said that already.
Well, it's his first name. That's not the name he goes by. So it's probably okay.
I'm gonna address Wilbon's question. You know why it's kind of an inside joke to the Final Fantasy thing, because why isn't it the last one? They've made 16 so far.
Yep.
Why is it called that? Right, Final. Well, the original one, the company was like thought they were done, and they're like, "This is it. This is our last game." And it's Final Fantasy, and it turned out to be their most popular game, and it led to.
Well, and even more for 16. There's more because it's like 10 and 10-2 or 13,
and then
13
the online.
Yeah. There's like 3 Final Fantasy 13s, if I remember correctly.
Yep.
There's like 13, 13-2, and then like 13 Lightning Returns.
I hate that game.
Really?
I hate 13.
That's one of the few I own.
My brother really liked that one.
Playing it.
So
I mean, I don't know much about Final Fantasy, but I guess it would be weird for McQueen to show up in one of the games.
No. No one gets that except me, I guess.
I get it. I know it.
We got to remind Zooboy every stream to watch those movies.
I know.
Come on,
Wilbon, since you don't play a lot of JRPGs, you're not welcome on the stream anymore. So,
if I don't know what a JRPG is, am I still welcome on the stream?
A JRPG is a Japanese RPG.
Oh, okay.
But
I probably could have figured that out.
But I also don't play a lot of JRPGs, so I'm just messing with Wilbon.
It's like the era those were really popular in. It's like they were. It's like before video games became a more mainstream thing, or more people, like almost everybody plays video games in some way, shape, or form nowadays. JRPGs were like the best games for their time, in my opinion. But they were not for the Super Nintendo era. Was like had a ton of them that were just amazing. For
Chrono Trigger.
Oh well, that's the best game of all time, in my opinion. But it's just like it's really hard to tell people, oh, you should go back and check this game out, because all that time they're all turn-based.
Yeah.
They're very heavily like stat-based and all that RPG stuff.
Well, see, if they keep the same story, they could, but they do a Chrono Trigger remake with modern gameplay. That would be interesting.
It would have in theory, it'd have to have the artwork from Akira Toriyama, because he did all the concept art and the character creation for that. So if you like Dragon Ball, there you go. But
I have a problem here. Sorry to interrupt. Why does Echo not have a trigger finger?
Oh, I know. It's so stupid. It's so
dumb,
stupid.
Dude.
I'm just kidding.
Yeah.
Really, Hasbro?
You have to look. I'll do it right now for you on stream. I'll make your own.
I need a screenshot of Zooboy with a knife. I just need that.
So last week was Kodak, and now he doesn't.
Now he's got a knife.
Yeah,
No, you want to know how I got these scars?
Oh, yeah.
I understand that reference. I haven't even seen the movie.
Huh?
What? I forgot that you haven't seen The Dark Knight.
I haven't seen any of the Dark Knight
movies.
That's
honestly disgusting. Like, I'm disgusted.
I know. I know. I've seen like way too many memes, way too many clips, and I'm kind of like, I don't even.
I watched a Heath Ledger movie last night. Like I said, 10 things I hate about you, and it just made me bummed because I'm 29 and a half now, or almost, and I'm like, I'm older than Heath Ledger ever was. Yeah. That just sucks.
Yeah, I was just waiting for his next movie to come out, you know.
Jesus Christ, Wilbon. Not on YouTube. Oh my God, I forgot you did that. Yeah, I forgot. Yeah.
In the after show, though, now he's saying that he did it.
No, but look, read the second.
Oh, fake blaster.
Yeah, I forgot.
I mean, I've had a knife out like this whole time, but it's for opening stuff, you know.
All right, let's battle.
We're the OGs from the channel. This is the trusty unboxing knife.
Yeah, well, this is the orange knife, so it's better. Look at that.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. But I've had this for so long.
On an airplane with it. Oh.
Oh my God. All right, this stream is being taken down now.
Yep.
We're promoting
violent content. Yeah. Yep. It's like
guys,
Todd McFarlane finds out we've had McFarlane toys figures and knives in the same stream. It's just like, nope, take it down.
Oh, yeah.
Well, it's to be fair, it's not Todd.
It's not McFarlane.
Warner Brothers.
It's Warner Brothers. Yeah.
Warner Bros.
But he's the one who's going to get heat for it.
Galaxy Edge lightsaber crystals and lightsaber.
Yeah.
Sure, why not? Isn't that?
Jesus Christ.
Come on.
Jesus
Wilbon.
Christ, Wilbon.
You want to know another mod joke story? Like that one guy, the stop motion guy, he told
Yes, I remember.
he said that on one of the comments. He's like, "Don't give Fig any guns." It's like literally that guy.
I remember that, man.
I was like,
That
I
was
hate
so
to
funny.
tell you, bud, but where do I live? I'm just saying.
Yeah, that was a good one.
It
There's
was
lots
good.
of classic like mod like moments like with those.
There are.
Yeah.
Or like Zoo's actually of German descent and that one.
You know, I was just about to make a joke of a physical thing of that, and I decided that's probably not a good thing to do. Put on YouTube.
Thank you.
So I decided
Appreciate
against that.
Yeah, good job.
That's a little thinking before I act there.
Good. Yeah, unlike Wilbon, I have a reputation to hold up here, guys. So you gotta be careful.
Well, Wilbon has a reputation too. It's a reputation of disgusting filth.
That was Kiadi Mundi.
Yeah.
That is his persona. Like
Bro, I'm Italian American, Wilbon. All right. I don't care about those Italians during World War II.
I mean, you are a Nazi, according to that one guy. You know.
I love how you just
he
straight
just
up
flat
said
out.
it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I could
Fig's
say
like
Nazi,
walking
what?
around.
yeah.
But
That's all good.
Is that a thing? You're not allowed to say the word Nazi
I don't-
anymore?
I don't know. If YouTube takes it down, we'll find out.
Oh,
But
Oh, well.
I don't know. But
Weird.
if you guys know your history, Italy was like
Oh, it's the Kyber crystal. Okay, I was.
Yeah.
yeah. Italy is like, World War One. Let's see. Oh, I'll be on the winning side. Oh, actually, I'm gonna flip to the other side. Oh, wait, let me go to the winner.
He's a Yahtzee.
And then-
That's what I said. I'm sorry. I was just mispronouncing
Yeah,
Yahtzee.
Look,
That's my bad.
look, I'm using the dice. Yahtzee. Wilbon, you want to see something crazy, Wilbon?
Yeah,
I like that yellow one. That's cool.
it is cool.
Wilbon, look, I got the Christopher Reeve Superman early.
Oh, that cape is so cool.
I'm not going to turn it around, but this is definitely the Christopher Reeve Superman. Just trust me. Trust me, Wilbon. Trust me.
Yep, definitely.
The one that's
He just turned it around. Oh, he has hair. Yep, must be him. You know. Oh.
So is that just a standard yellow crystal, or is it for a specific character?
they're just standard. All the colors that you can buy, and then they go up to if you build a lightsaber at Galaxy's Edge, you can switch it out.
Okay.
And then the holocrons, which I'll show, you play different. They change the color to the crystal, and they'll play different messages.
What are we looking at here, Zoo Boy?
I was waiting for someone to.
that color.
You're gonna get removed again.
I was waiting for someone to say something.
Okay,
It's just
I
a
thought you were
thorough
saying
review
it
of
was
the figure there.
It was a specific character's crystal, the green one, and then you showed a yellow one. And I'm like, there haven't been too many yellow lightsabers yet. So
I'm pretty
I think
sure
they're
in
the Galaxy
canon,
Edge, yeah.
I think in canon, Rey's the only one.
Right.
Yeah. I mean, the acolyte's gonna have some more
Well, yeah,
yellows,
But the acolyte isn't out yet, so it's technically not part of canon.
True.
On the side, this says "one bad mother."
Do you,
The joke.
Fig, do you have the things where you could put that in it and it plays? You do?
Yeah, I'm gonna grab it actually.
What is that? It's a holocron. It's
Holocron. Yeah.
yeah, holocron.
So, I don't think anybody from there, but if you guys ever watched 1313 stuff, Jackson just did a review. They came out with new ones,
Oh,
and
really?
they're like more
I'll have to
detailed,
check that out.
and they say different stuff. There's the Jedi and the Sith, and then you combine them, it says something too.
I gotta say,
Oh,
I have no
that's
idea
cool.
what in the world this is, but I kind of love it.
It was concept art.
Yeah, but I mean, I just don't know what is this.
That's
Like, what is
actually a mixer. When he bakes cakes, that's what he
That
uses.
sounds about right. Yeah.
He's like, "Do you guys hear that? Is there an echo?"
Cake. Yeah, nice, nice, Fig. That was a good one.
Yeah, I don't remember when he actually.
This
used
is a
that.
cool effect, but
It
like
didn't-
honestly, what do I do with it?
Fig,
outside of
throw it
photography-
at the wall.
Yeah, it's like a violent frisbee.
You know what's funny, Fig, is that I actually have the same. I just have it randomly on my desk.
Yeah,
Like
me
that's
too.
it.
Well, I had him displayed with it for a good while, but then it's just like it's such a space eater. It's really cool if you can light it up and like as a photography or for like certain posing, but like just your day-to-day display, I don't know, it just sits there. I mean, I'm glad I have it. I guess I should.
Yeah.
I should
Yeah.
stop yapping.
Stop yapping.
So
I'm gonna go
this is
for
the.
this too. Axe wolves next.
Oh,
You're
that's
gonna
so.
open that guy
That
next?
looks so good.
So you just look at.
Nice.
It might be dead because
That's
I haven't
cool.
put it on.
I'm definitely getting one when I go in January.
Yeah, I think he's dead. Maybe I need to.
I forget, Fig. Did you say you have a lightsaber from Galaxy's Edge?
Yeah, I'll
You
grab
made
it.
your own.
Mhm.
Nice.
It's so cool. Like I love that. The sabers aren't like the best as quality wise go. It has this cool case.
Oh, that's from Galaxy's Edge.
Yeah,
That
like
is
I bought
cool.
this.
Oh, nice,
I bought this from Doc Andors,
nice.
and I have my.
Ooh, this
So you
one?
get like depending on what type of saber you make. I did the Guardian. You get like a coin with that
Oh,
saber.
I was looking at the ones because I was thinking, and if I do like a dark side one, I like the one where like the hilts like go up like this, like a claw. You know what I mean?
Yeah, they got. So since I did it, they've got new pieces you can do. So.
Yeah, that's cool.
It's kind of pricey, I won't lie, for the experience and everything, but
It's a good one-time thing, probably. That's why.
yeah, and then if you're a Star
Like-
Wars fan, it's just cool.
I looked at everything I want to do. In fact, I think I have a note saved on my phone I could show on screen. But I calculated like everything that I want to do at Galaxy's Edge, like saving up for it. But yeah, look at this.
Heck yeah, man.
Oh,
Yeah.
nice.
So
That
what's that
is-
total at the bottom? I can't see.
Looks
Is
like
that 8?
900, 800,
$905.
$5.
It's
That's
Well,
not too bad.
but
Like,
all
when you
out
go
from-
there-
yeah, like this is my 30th birthday in January, so I'm going all out for it.
Boomer.
So yeah, Wilbon, I can't wait to build it. Wilbon, did you build an R2 or did you build like a BB?
Got to factor in tax though. Did you do that?
I did not, so you're right. It is. It'll be over 1,000. But
Oh, yeah.
I want to get one of each Kyber crystal. I want to get a Jedi and Sith holocron. I want to get like you know the thermal detonator Coke bottles. I
Oh
wanna
yeah, I
get one.
have mine.
You have
Is-
one? Nice.
I have-
My helmet actually is not that loose on Axwo. I was just gonna say.
All right, can
nice.
you
And it
send
looks
me yours?
pretty good.
Yeah.
Send
a
me
little
yours,
loose,
then,
but-
Sticker. I'll take it.
Nah.
Well, it's not Galaxy's Edge because I wasn't at Disneyland when they had the. I don't even know if
Galaxy's
they have that at Disneyland. It might just be Disney World. But I
Oh
did
yeah, for sure,
build a-
Wilbon.
I did
That's
build
good.
a droid at the droid.
Oh, the little
factory.
droids. Those
That's
are cool.
cool.
Wilbon, I don't know
I give
if
him a hat.
I don't know if you're able to do this, Wilbon, but are you able to take pictures of your two droids? Then I'd like to see what they look like. Unless they're like put away. If you can't do that, don't bother. But
Oh wait, how big are these droids?
they're pretty substantial, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, they're like, I don't know, they're pretty. The ones you build are like, I don't know, 18
I
inches,
remember
20
we went
inches,
to-
something like that.
We went to Disneyland and you can make like the 3 3/4 inch scale ones, like just little like droid figures.
Mhm.
I don't think they're 3 3/4.
Who is this?
Seems a little bit.
I'm-
bigger
Bros
than
are
that.
streaming fiends. What is going on with all this streaming? I'm gonna take a guess that based on how it's being typed, that it's Justin. Am I right? Let's
Yeah, it
find-
seems like a Justin
seems-
thing,
that seems like a
especially
Justin.
since like Nate has tuned in here before already.
I know.
And this sounds like someone just discovering this. We were talking about Justin earlier too. We were talking about the prequels. We could have argued with him.
Yeah.
Come on. Where was he?
Oh, they're better than the original trilogy.
No,
No,
I
no,
did
I
not
would go
say
that
that.
far.
I did not say
No
that.
one
That is
said that.
incorrect.
Yeah, I heard it.
Yeah, it's definitely Justin.
Yeah.
I think this is a little bigger than 3 3/4.
Well,
I
it's,
mean, it's definitely not Black Series scale, but it's.
it's like 1/18 scale.
I
would
can't wait.
imagine.
I can't wait to go though and build that kind of stuff. Like it's just
Yeah.
cool, like to have your own unique, your own unique lightsaber.
I'd love to
your
do
own
the
unique droid.
lightsaber. Like
Oh,
if I ever
Wilbon?
go again, I'm definitely doing that.
Yeah,
Wilbon
I
something.
thought it was cool. I mean, like, it could have. Okay, it's one of those things. If I'm being 100% honest, it could be like even way cooler. I think,
Mhm.
but it's still awesome. Like, it's still like once in a lifetime thing. As a Star
Yeah.
Wars fan, I recommend it.
I mean, even
want-
like absent from like just like the experience of it, like I just want to have a like my own lightsaber that I built, you know?
Yeah,
Like, and that one looks incredibly cool. Like I'd probably
Yeah,
do
like-
something similar to that,
yeah.
but yeah,
It's
it's just
fun,
really
man.
cool to be able. Yeah.
All right, Psycho, I'm sending you this
Okay.
that you could show on stream. Oh, that was not what I was going to send you. That
Whoa,
was
whoa, what are we sending that? Are we auto correcting again?
no, that was gonna be that was a not safe for work meme.
Oh
That
yeah,
I was-
so,
that I
so it's
almost
auto
sent you.
correct. You're gonna send that to me. I'm gonna
Isn't it?
block you, and you're gonna be like, "No, it was auto correct."
Yeah, Justin tuned in for some great content of me looking at my phone. That's some great content here.
And it's like those Axe Will's helmet isn't actually loose like most of
Yeah,
those.
no, like look.
Yeah,
just chilling.
see, I can't do that. If I
That's
did that, it would
crazy.
fall off immediately.
Same with mine.
And it looks pretty
Yeah.
good too. I like the way it looks.
Fig, did you get yours like when it came out?
Mhm.
We should have waited. Look, the new batch is
I
back.
know the next batch. Ours was the
You guys, the bad. There you go.
Yeah.
We thought the same thing. Just finished editing, figure it out.
Ooh,
Cool.
nice.
10:52. Well, it'd be 9:52 for you. A little early for you.
Well,
Justin.
Yeah, a little early.
If
That's
you
same
take
as, like,
the-
Playing Helldivers at
blade out?
midnight. Notification.
Yeah. I
As if
remember
you
that.
take the blade out and hit the switch, I don't know if you can hear it, but it acts like it's incomplete.
Oh yeah. Yep.
Oh, that's so cool.
That same thing. I remember my little cousin has one, and I remember that. Did you get the picture, Psycho?
I think I did, yeah. But then I got distracted because you guys
Yeah.
started talking about Expos again.
Show that.
I
on
see
stream.
Wario and Waluigi down there.
Yes, I know. This is from Wilbon.
No Toadette though.
Yeah.
Oh, I see.
Are you even a fan, Wilbon, without Toadette?
Yeah, come on.
What a shame.
So, Ewan, what are we looking at here? Which one am I looking? Which droid?
Both of them. That's why I'm
Both.
saying show it on stream, Psycho. What are you
Oh,
doing?
I'm just trying to figure out what it is before I just share my screen. I'm like, what am I sharing here? I gotta know what it is before I present it. Film yesterday's. Cool. Wah.
Justin, try not to delete it this time, all right? Jeez. Maybe
Alright,
one
I mean,
day
that's a
Psycho will
cool,
show it on
that's a
stream.
cool
What do you
I'm
think?
trying. It's like
Maybe one day. You
I
know,
love that they have an actual crystal for it.
I'm trying to
Yeah,
make sure
yeah.
there's no like sensitive information before I like share
well,
my
yes,
Discord.
I asked Wilbon. I said, "Can I show this on stream?"
Okay.
so-
Well, I mean, like my Discord like DMs probably shouldn't be a problem.
Yeah.
Is that?
Yeah. If,
Okay.
if
All those ones I was showing.
what you don't know is in the background of that, you could actually see Wilbon's social security number. So
He
Yeah,
doesn't
that's
have
what we're
one. He's
looking at, I
illegal.
guess.
zoom in on it. What is this? Click the.
How
pic.
would I did. Did I not? Okay, there we
No.
go. It's
There
the
you
same
go.
freaking size,
Wow,
but okay.
Fig is almost.
me.
I mean, Fig. Psycho is almost as bad as Nate when it comes to technology.
Yeah, well, at least Nate doesn't have someone bossing him around the whole time. Jeez.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen those droids.
Well, yeah, that's because these are Wilbon droids. He made them.
Yeah, the droid
Oh.
These are
factory.
the builder droids from Galaxy.
Yeah,
Yeah.
there's a
Oh, okay.
factory where you actually,
Oh, open in browser.
Yeah. Wilbon,
I
just
don't.
come-
Will that actually
No.
make it bigger though? Because I just clicked on it and it's this like the same size.
find out. Open browser. Wow, this must be so embarrassing for Justin to see because Justin's actually tech savvy. Justin's like, what the hell is wrong?
Oh,
with
it
you
did make
guys?"
it bigger. Wow.
I will say that the crystals on these are kind of wonky. Like they put in, you got to get the right angle because it's like a push.
You
and
have a
pull.
black one, Fig?
There.
Well, the
Jeez.
Well, it's just like
black.
any battery.
Yeah, it's the red, I know.
Yeah,
But
no,
it
I
looks
didn't.
black. You didn't? Okay.
I'm not dropping like $18 a crystal. Just
Right, yeah.
random. People found ways to figure it out, but so that could be like Luke Skywalker, of course, the best green lightsaber wielder.
I like the
Are-
purple Wilbon. The purple is a nice touch.
Okay, so judging by what I think I can see around it, how big I think those are, I'd say the BB unit is just a little under full scale. The R unit is very, very small though. It's
Well,
almost
yeah,
the
it's
same
not
size.
1-to-1 scale. Yeah,
It's almost the
yeah,
same
because
size as
R2 units are pretty
Yeah.
big. That's
Yeah,
why
like-
the Black Series R2 was underscaled for a long time. So,
Yeah, it's off the original R2 body that is the right scale.
yeah, yeah, exactly. The original. That is cool. Wilbon, do you know how much it was to get both? Because I was thinking that I would only build one droid, but now that you have both, now I'm thinking I might want to do it. Justin, what do you mean? Grievous is 100% the right size. If anything, he's overscaled.
Exactly.
Grievous
Yeah,
is overscaled. He's
overscaled.
too tall, I think. They gotta make... You know, the TVC Grievous is actually in scale with Black Series, I think. It's true.
These are facts that nobody can dispute. So
Exactly.
I know how to make Zach manifest here.
Just talk about the new Anakin. There you go.
There's
Is
Hayden.
that, is
His
that the
beautiful face.
Sebastian Shaw?
bro, I didn't know you could.
The 803 now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep, Philip, you're 100% right. Exactly.
What's
100.
cool?
Yeah,
Jesus.
I just
I
looked
like
it
this
up,
picture
Wilbon.
of
It's
the
I think
bottom.
it's 120 now. So went up 20 each, so it'll be an extra 40 basically.
I'm looking for the band button right about now. One sec. There it is. No, I'm just kidding.
Justin is gonna what? A hint 20-ish seconds.
Fig got a lightsaber. We should all be scared now, I think.
I am very scared. No, Fig, don't worry, I got you.
If someone tries to rob my house.
Yeah, I'll hold it like this.
Oh!
All right, I'm opening the George Lucas's favorite Star Wars character now.
Excuse me, Jar Jar is everyone's favorite Star Wars.
Yeah,
character.
probably.
It looked like it had a really good fading effect, like with the bright beam in the middle and then the color on the edges.
Fig, can you easily turn off your lights?
What's that? Oh,
Can you easily turn off your lights? I was like, oh, see,
Yeah.
yeah, close.
Yeah, that's
thanks, Justin. Green is the way.
Look at that. Oh, that's nice.
that's really
Nice,
cool.
bro.
Like I want to do it.
Does it have that effect in person or just through the camera? The
It really picks up nice in the camera. In person, it's definitely not as
Not
bright
as bright.
as like a
Okay.
NeoPixel or a Theory Saber.
I've seen those. Those are so expensive, though, aren't they?
There's a lot of
He used to do like the limited runs of them or whatever. But
Justin, aren't all you have a few? So all your sabers are Black Series, right? You don't have any from Galaxy's Edge, if I remember
look at this
correctly.
stupid shield out of them. There we go.
I love that shield. It's a great.
It's cool. It's cool. I love how all Jar Jar's accessories he like never interacted with at all. It's like they wanted to make a Gungan warrior figure, but then they had to make Jar Jar instead. That's what it feels like.
I hope we get a
Okay,
camera.
what accessories would you personally give Jar Jar?
Oh, I would give him a goober fish. That's what
That's not
what
an
I want.
accessory. That's not an accessory.
No,
Whatever
the little
thing
goober.
was.
I mean, the
Betty's
little
fat
goober
Sebulba.
fish.
That's
The
what I would
little-
want.
Okay, what's a little goober fish again?
It's the ones that he eats. Like they handheld. A handheld goober fish.
Somehow I don't remember.
Are you
this.
guys fake prequel fans? What?
No.
don't
I
know,
mean,
man.
like,
I mean, the
remember
goober,
him
I guess, is
eating
not the most
a
memorable.
lot of stuff on Tatooine, but not. I don't remember him eating stuff on Naboo. Honestly,
No.
He
I'm
didn't eat a
pretty sure
goober
it's
fish.
on Tatooine.
Is it the thing he spat at
the goober
Sebulba?
fish on Tatooine.
Yeah. I think because I think goober fish is just what Jar Jar called it. I don't think it's actually a goober fish. It's just the fish that he
Oh.
eats.
Oh my goodness! I feel like I'm opening a mid-Farland figure right now. He's got plastic ties.
Okay, because I was like,
Yeah.
he did not eat a goober fish.
Yeah, I was.
I don't know. So,
Goober fish.
yeah, I think I have heard that. Like, I mean, I've got a book of Star Wars Aliens, the Alien Archive, I'm pretty sure that that fish is listed as something other than a goober.
Yeah, it probably is.
We love you too, Justin.
Yes. See you, Justin. Thanks for
Okay,
stopping
so
by.
yeah, one of the so that's yours. The fish from
Later,
the
Justin.
Tatooine marketplace.
Yeah.
Ben, how
What?
about you? What accessories would you have given Jar Jar?
Can we get the pile of poop that Jar Jar steps in? That's what I want.
Just like a swappable foot where he's like stepping in it. That would be great. I don't know.
Have you ever seen a swappable foot in any?
You know, right, Psycho?
The Magna Guard?
No. Am I gonna have to go get it? I'll get it.
It's not
Because I
Toadette, is
haven't.
it?
I'm not as deep in the figure world as you guys, but I have yet to see.
I know
single
Toothless has
figure with
swappable legs, a
swappable
whole
foot.
bunch of them. The one I just got. But-
That's because Toothless likes to get down.
Oh.
Oh God.
Oh.
It's Todd McFarlane.
I know. I'm remembering this now. It's like, why?
Give him a nice sniff.
Sorry. Come on, bro.
Should we be able to behave here?
Give him a nice lick. How
I
about
just let you back on.
He just leaves you back.
Zoomer's gonna be in timeout for a little bit.
Yeah.
I'm gonna bring it back on and be like, "No, have you thought about what you've done?"
Yeah.
He's still snip. Nope. It's like he doesn't want to come back on. He literally. just
So,
stuck it
would
in
you
his
agree
nose.
with the marketplace snack and the poop foot, or would you have a
I feel
different
like sorry.
set of accessories?
I feel like adding him, but I don't like the expression that's on his face right now. It's concerning me. So, have you thought about what you've done?
Are you gonna be a good Zoo boy now?
You're gonna be a good boy, a good Zoom boy.
Unfortunately, I have his feet put away already, his shoes. But yeah, you could if you just take the foot and you twist it, it comes off.
Yeah.
And just
But
to let
like,
you know,
why?
Sam. Oh, you don't know Psycho either? I'll tell you.
No.
So the reason why is Todd famously doesn't wear shoes around the office.
Huh.
So the designers did that as a little inside
If
joke.
I was Todd McFarlane, I wouldn't wear shoes around the office either.
And apparently they didn't tell Todd that they were going to do that. So when they did it, he was like, "What the heck, guys?"
That's super funny.
Wilbon, how do you think Todd's office smells? Since he always has his feet out.
Oh no.
You would want to know, wouldn't you?
I do. You know, we could find out.
I don't want to have to keep doing this,
Okay, but-
man.
The question has been
Yeah,
the question I was asking was so Zuboy has already answered for his Jar Jar accessories, but Philip and Psycho still haven't gotten responses because of
I gotta go with the poodoo.
Bro, did you just say Philip? I just realized.
Yeah, this guy? Are you talking about this guy?
I thought you were saying he was Philip.
Who's
No.
Philip?
So he's
Oh.
Phil and he's
He's
You know what
Fig.
my real name actually is? I'm the
I
guy
thought you were calling him Philip. And then I'm
We
like,
got
oh, there's
two
also
Todds
someone
here.
named Philip in the
Yeah.
We got
Todd.
we got
Yeah.
We call him
Todd.
Fig.
Todd.
That's why. It's
Yeah.
Fig.
Right, okay,
no,
so
no.
that's what was confusing me. So
We got Todd and Todd. There you
sorry.
go.
That
I think I can rename people too. I could just name him Todd. Todd, and then Zuboy could just put Todd McFarlane in front of the
Yeah.
screen, and then we could just put Todd and Todd.
Well, the thing is that Sam, do you remember my name?
Zuboy. Duh.
I'm thinking Michael.
Yeah, you got it
Okay.
right.
Todd-ette.
Toddette. You know what, Wilbon?
This is actually really good.
I'm gonna
really
buy another Todd figure and another Toadette figure so I could.
Why was
kit
he
match
sent
them
out
together.
there without any sort of armaments? Really, I mean, like he's the general, and he's just
Because he's a
in
Gungan.
Jar Jar?
clothes.
A bomb.
Yeah, but the other Gungans had like it seemed like they weren't in like I've been living in the jungle for however long it's been and rags and stuff. Like the rest of them, I assume were even like
Probably just gonna
above
explain like this
civilian
without
wear.
anything, honestly. But
Huh?
I'm just saying, I'm probably not even gonna display them with the accessories.
Wow.
So
Wow.
you
They're
wouldn't
cool.
have
I don't
either,
accessories
but
if it
wow.
were up to you. He would just be Jar Jar, no accessories.
Honestly, I'd be fine with that. Like, I didn't have any issue with like Mon Mothma not coming with anything. I mean, it would have been cool if she came with something else, but I'm like, I don't really mind.
Can I just say real quick, why did Todd make his skin tone on the face different than the neck?
I
You
don't
guys
know.
see that?
Yeah,
It's a completely different skin tone. What the hell?
very odd.
That's strange.
They wanted him to die. That sounds about right, actually.
Well, I mean, if you're a true Sith Lord, do you really need armor?
That's
That's true. Good.
Wilbon, I know for one of your first McFarlanes, I know you want Todd, right? Just so you could have the dogs out? Like that?
To the front lines with him.
Wilbon just says no.
No.
Are you even a real action figure fan if you don't have a figure of Todd McFarlane? I'm going to say no.
Because I don't. I love Spawn.
No, thank you.
Do you have any Spawn figures, Fig?
Oh yeah. I
Alright.
don't have the only one I have. I'll show you what I have on the only one I have up now. Unfortunately I took down Devastator. Did I say Devastator? That's a Transformer. Clown and what the heck is the bad guy? Oh my gosh! Sorry, I can't think. Violator. Jeez.
Violator, right.
I have Violator. I have Clown in the newer line. I have Outlaw Spawn.
I'm gonna open this bad boy.
Do you have Gunslinger Spawn?
Yeah, I have him.
Do you have him on his horse? Or do you got the one without the
No, I just have a regular one. He's not on display right now. Unfortunately, I have one Spawn, but my lightsaber's being like a little, you know what? It's like you gotta find the right thread.
You know, you guys like. I know people don't like I didn't realize this was one of those plastic-free packagings that opens.
Mhm.
It has no window. It's pretty
I
cool.
do like that that release. Like, do you know all the accessories that come with him? If not, you're
all
about to
over
find
here, right?
out. Yeah, he comes with so much cool stuff. Yeah.
Yeah.
And that's the first and still to this day only Sith holocron in the line.
Yeah. It's pretty cool. Give it to like Ezra or something. That'd be cool. All right, I'm gonna figure out how to open this. It's strange.
Bro, I can't get this into Todd's hand for the life of me. The little Spawn drawing. I took him off the shelf. It's exactly what Fig's saying. He's on the shelf, fine. Then you take him off, and then it's ruined.
Yep.
Wilbon says that I don't want to be an action figure collector. Wilbon, so do you just have a have a hate boner for Todd? You hate Todd? I see how it is.
He does. That's why he want to invite me on stream.
What if nice? What if Todd McFarlane actually came out as a Will Boner? And he said he watches Monday Night Figure Ball.
Yeah.
I mean, he might. Who knows?
Yeah.
It's
What
like, you bought one
just like
figure
it.
of mine, so I'm going to join your channel.
Yeah, exactly.
You never know. You know what
Looks
sucks
like
is I had a
rubber.
figure fall again.
What was it?
Nothing broke, I don't think. It was my G.I. Joe Storm Shadow and Marvel Legends. What do they call
Oh, I
it?
hope the
Red
classified Storm Shadow.
No, I haven't opened them. But no, it's the G.I. Joe Classified and then the Marvel Legends Hand Ninja.
Yeah, that's
My
nice. I
helmet.
said I hope it's just the classified.
Oh yeah, sorry.
Yeah.
I need to clean out my ears apparently. Yeah, those accessories are nuts. Psycho, like they're really. I can't wait that.
Yeah, they're really cool.
I'm gonna print Lance Peter Luke's, Doc Ondar's just like, his display. Wilbon, what's the name of that print? I can't think of it. It's like Doc Ondar's. I'm gonna check Luke's Patreon real quick.
Shop.
Is it just called that? Let me see.
Like
Doc
I guess-
Ondar's Den of Antiquities. That's what
Yeah,
it's
Den
called.
of Antiquities. There you go. Yeah.
Wow, this is really cool.
So Piggy.
Oh, Psycho! You know what I want to see? Since you got him, can you put that helmet on the Clone Trooper, the Phase 1 that you got? I want to
Oh
see.
yeah. I was thinking of like poses I could do with it. I didn't think about the fact that like, oh yeah, I could actually see if I could put the helmet on there.
Yeah, let's
Is it
see
the
the
same
difference.
helmet?
That's what I'm asking. Is it?
I think they are.
Let's see a comparison.
One sec. I have all my stuff is so like haphazardly thrown.
Oh, my
everywhere
bad. I'm
here.
making you get stuff.
It looks
Fig,
very
what do you
similar.
think? Does it look the same?
If anything, this one's like a little smaller. I think.
I mean, on camera, it looks really dang close.
Yeah. Close,
I mean,
but I
maybe-
think it might be a little smaller.
Yeah, I think the one with Doc.
Oh, I just
So-
realized. You know how you were saying this cheaped out on paint? It's got like
Yeah.
the little red light painted on the back
Oh.
of the fin. I just noticed.
That's interesting.
That's where all the paint budget went.
Let's see if it fits the figure now.
Yep.
Nice.
They got
You
a
have
new
a-
set of armor, but the helmet's just
Yeah.
like really dirty. It's like, oh, we're out of helmets. Sorry.
That's kind of funny.
Yeah. It'd be really cool to get another one. I'm like, I don't know, weather it up. Just like, obviously, at that point, may as well weather the helmet too. But
Do you have
just
a
kinda
Phase
looks
2
cool that
near
way.
you?
Yeah.
Can you see if you could swap the helmets of the Phase 1 and the Phase 2? I'm sure it's the same body.
I mean, yeah, it's
Yeah.
exact same body, exact same head sculpt. I don't know why you're so curious about this. I mean,
I just want
I'll
to see
do it.
like if the figure, like, is it any different now when you do that, or is it just the exact like it's like could you leave it like that and it would be fine, or
okay, one sec. So like, here's the Phase 2 with the Phase 1 helmet.
there's the classified Storm Shadow.
Oh, nice. And then here's a
Jar
Never
Jar.
mind.
Nice.
Yeah.
Almost worked. And then here's
Psycho's
the
trying to meme it.
yep. That's the
So-
Phase 1 with the Phase
So
2.
that's. I love how I'm asking you to do this. Oh, is that a hand ninja?
Mhm.
Nice.
Where's the Foot Ninja? Bring Todd back out.
Yeah,
can't-
yeah, the Foot Ninja. Ninja Turtles? What? Oh. Psycho, do you and Sam, do you guys? I know you collect DC and some Marvel too. Is there anything, other lines like GI Joe or anything like that you guys collect?
I do the Princess Bride McFarlane figures. I know they're
Oh,
kind of
nice.
done with those.
I didn't know
but
you had those.
I had those. I do. Yeah, it's one of my favorite movies of all time. I love.
Do you
Princess
have the
Bride.
whole
Yeah.
line?
I
Me
have
too.
all of them except for I don't have the Wesley without the mask or the wedding dress Princess Buttercup.
Oh yeah, I just mean like each character.
I have one of every character.
So
Yeah.
you have Vizzini. He was the newest
Yeah.
one, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice.
I wish
Yeah,
they'd
that's-
make more, but
I
don't
think I have
they
the
will.
same as you. Wait, which Princess Buttercup do you have?
The red dress one.
Okay.
I
And
want to get the wedding dress one though. Too.
which you said you don't have the unmasked.
I don't have the unmasked, but yeah,
Okay.
once again, like I want to get both of those and have those be like the center, so it's like the end of the movie,
Mm.
and then I want to like set up Inigo and Wesley, the masked Wesley,
Yeah.
like dueling.
I'm
So
pretty
that's
sure
kinda
we
the
have
idea
the
of
same
that.
exact figures then, because that's exactly what I
Yeah.
have. Yeah.
Yeah, and I didn't want to get the like cloaked Fezzik because I just thought the face looked terrible on that one. I don't know. how you
Really?
guys
I
felt
haven't
about
noticed
it,
this
but
difference.
yeah, you gotta look at it. Just looks really weird to me, at least. So I don't want to get.
I
the
want
one
to
with the
buy it
cloak.
just for the cloak, and then I'll just throw out the figure. You could use it as a weapon. That's a heavy.
Yeah, it's a murder
Andre
weapon
the
status. Yeah. Yep, and I wish they'd make like a Count Rugen, you know, the guy with 6 fingers.
Oh
Or
yeah.
they'd make Prince Humperdinck. Like I'd totally buy both of those. But
I want the priest too, and with a voice box.
yes, Mowage. Yes, classic.
Do you guys have like physical copy of that
Yeah,
Princess Bride?
yeah, we have a
Yeah.
DVD. I'd like
I
to
do-
get something better than just like a.
I have the
DVD, but-
Blu-ray that's like a book.
Oh,
Oh, nice.
nice.
It's really cool. In fact,
I
I'm
gotta
gonna go
look
get
at
it.
it.
I'll show
Oh,
you.
I've seen that.
I'll go get it.
Okay.
Is that the way it's supposed to go?
Yeah, it's funny. That's one of my favorite movies of all time too.
Yeah, I love it. It's one of those like ones that I feel like I don't know if very many kids my age have seen it, but it's just like that was one of the movies I watched as a kid, and it's just I always loved it. It's kind of timeless, It's just one of those movies. Yeah, I still laugh every time I watch it too. It's great.
Yeah, the humor is like it's just right to me. It's like not like so over the top, but it just hits. Like, really good.
Yeah, it hits when it does, but like you can still take the movie somewhat seriously. It's not like just complete self-parody.
Right.
Yeah, it's super good.
There was a 3-month period, maybe 4 months, when I was growing up, and I have 2 older sisters, and like we didn't have. It was back in the day. We didn't have cable or anything, just because whatever the reason was. That is awesome.
That's so cool.
But we owned 2 VHS tapes. It was Street Fighter movie with Jean-Claude Van Damme and Princess Bride. So I like both those movies. I hold high and dear because I watched them all the time.
Okay, so I just managed to get this accessory in his hand. It does not look right to me like this.
What is that? That's
a battery?
What?
No, it's I don't know. I think it's a grappling gun, but it might. I'm starting to question that because this is the only way it fits into his hand.
Do you have other hands?
This is the only hand it fits in. It's the only hand that looks like a
dog scratching at my door.
Like that's
He's
the right hand,
probably
right?
on my bed, but it's covered in figures. Yep.
This is the right hand, right?
It's
for the grapple. No.
Real quick, I'll show you the back.
Or is this the
as you
or is this the batarang hand?
I don't know. It's very hard to tell.
That might be the batarang hand.
It could be because.
I can help you with it later if you want. Yeah, we got Doc on there holding the holocron.
Yes. Look at the sculpt on him. And
it's so good.
I can't for MoMA because of that.
Yeah. I mean, I'm skipping MoMA because I got this, but...
No, I'm pretty sure this is
I just love that pure shock. Just that
was like that pause. We're all...
Yeah.
Justin's not even here and you automatically got demodded.
I mean, I gotta be honest, like, this is way cooler than MoMA. Like, I just want an Ithorian. I don't really need, like... MoMA's outfit isn't as cool. I understand for the...
Obviously, I know not now because, like, as you said, you're going to college and everything. But do you have... Would you ever get a 3D printer or any plans in the future?
Probably not, just because I don't have the patience for that kind of thing. I understand the appeal in it. It's really cool, but, like, just, like, trying to, like, fidget with the 3D printer and make everything all set up and work, it's just, like...
I will say the bamboo is very easy.
Yeah.
Even I could do it.
Yeah, I might look into it someday, but like if I'm really bored, I want a new hobby, you know.
When you don't have all your college,
once I'm not broke, you know, once I've solved all my bankruptcy for the next 4 years.
Okay, I think I'm understanding how the grapple gun works now.
Good.
Okay, I figured out that you have to take this piece out of the arm.
Wilbon has a question for you, Psycho.
What? Why not both? Because MoMA looks kind of boring. Such a zoomer for saying that. I would get it. I would get it if this didn't exist because it's an Ithorian. But compared to this, it's like it's just like a blank red outfit.
Wilbon, it's the kids these days. They're too on their iPads and they're with their skibbity and their gooning.
I gotta be honest. Okay, and the Andor figures are like some of my favorite figures in the line. So it's not just like, oh, brown outfit, boring. But like, if there was like, I just want. It's hard to explain, I guess. But I don't think it's that hard to understand. Like, this is just cooler, and I don't have any like attachment to Moman Nadon, that guy that was in 4 seconds of A New Hope.
It's the best 4 seconds of the movie.
I don't know if it is, but it's debatable.
So,
like, Psycho. I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed.
Sorry, Dad. I'm sorry.
So I was gonna say, like, from an objective look on that, like, if you had no clue who Modon was, Hammerhead is, right? Like, if you just didn't know, and you put both those figures next to each other,
it's like, which one do you want?
Which one would you rather have? Just take all your knowledge of Hammerhead away.
Right.
I love how Wilbon said he plays his highlights every week. So by highlights, you mean every scene he's in?
Yeah.
The whole footage of the movie of him.
So, anyways, I get like, if you look at like a straight action figure, how about that? Like just straight action figure with no connection to either character.
Doc Ondar is a more visually interesting.
Yeah, he has more accessories, right? He has the soft goods.
But I will say, Doc Ondar is also more expensive.
Yeah.
True.
But it's worth it. Probably.
Wilbon, you just have to. You and I are just gonna buy 2 now, since Psycho's not buying any.
And you could send me one. I'd take one for free, but
I'm
I'm not buying one.
Or maybe one of those 1-day sales if he's on sale.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fig, do you have
I'd get it.
Momon
I'd get it on
pre-order?
sale.
Oh yeah. Okay.
All
I
right.
mean,
All right.
I was like saying objectively,
all right.
I was a day one, like, dude, hell yeah, let's go. Army build, okay then.
Army build. I'd take an army of Ithorians. You're convincing me now to army build. Not only army
Do
build,
it!
but to buy Hammerhead.
Okay, how about this? I'm sure that you have a spare lightsaber.
Yes.
You can
probably.
just buy Momon, give him a lightsaber, and now you got a random Ithorian Jedi.
Yeah. I'm sure there's some sort of like custom kit out there someone's gonna make too. Put over Momon, make him into a Jedi. That would be cool.
The one from.
If you look at Doc's hand, Doc has a hand that's like a Force hand. You could fudge it.
That is true. I mean, they might be planning on doing that.
Is that the Kickstarter spawn?
No, it's the one that comes with the throne.
Oh, with the custom cape?
Yeah, and it's custom.
Oh,
Oh, that's
nice.
so cool.
Yeah,
Oh,
see,
yeah.
I have that throne spawn. I gotta put a cape on him.
Yeah,
That
I
is
mean, look at the chain. That comes with like this other chain you can wrap around him. And I got him decked out with the weapons pack. Because like
Nice.
Stone uses guns all the time.
Yeah,
I think I remember saying this at some
That's sick.
point.
I
I
love
feel
it.
like you showed this off at some point, but it's just so cool.
Yeah, I did. It's but because we were talking about it earlier, it's the only spawn figure I have on display. I used to
Yeah.
have a whole shelf.
Yeah.
Sacrifices were made.
Small price
Wilbon, I
difference.
gotta ask. I actually didn't know this. What makes the paint apps better? Like I know they were different, but what makes them better? I don't think I knew. Wilbon might be in.
They look more like Moma.
that makes them better.
Yep.
I want to know if Wilbon is speaking objectively or subjectively. Let's find out.
It's really hard to
More
tell when we're
detail,
talking
people.
about toys, you know.
I'll have to
Objective
check
and
it out. More
subjective.
details. I'm gonna get the Ithorians in hand. I'm just gonna be like this.
Keep them that distance away from each other, please.
Yeah.
Doc has less details. Yeah,
No,
but
I'm
he
gonna
has
be
a,
like this.
soft goods outfit with a necklace and a... Wow.
I think.
Disappointed. Where'd Fig go? Oh, is he just putting Spawn back?
No, Fig actually left Earth.
Oh. He went back to
just
Mars?
building random stuff to
Yeah.
show
Fig
what-
went back to his home planet.
So I know everybody here does collect Marvel Legends, right?
Yep. I mean, no.
I think I don't
Nice.
have it.
Ooh, Punisher.
That's super cool.
That's an
Those
older
guns
Punisher,
are
right?
friggin' insane.
Yeah,
Huge.
yeah. The Gatling guns. This is
Yeah,
from
that's...
Deathlock.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, and the other one's a Mezco one, but I haven't had to do that.
Nice.
That is cool.
I'm a Punisher guy. I like the character, always have. But it's
We need
kinda-
a new Punisher in Marvel Legends.
Yeah, and I don't think they're. I mean, if anything, it's going to be based off of his new look if they do it.
Yeah, I guess you're right. Probably
With
would.
the samurai version, if you will, but which I wouldn't mind. It's still cool to me. Just
Do you
to
have the one that came with the bike? That's my Punisher. That's the one I have, like on my shelf.
Yeah, that
That's a
one's
good one.
awesome.
I would like a more classic looking one though too.
Yeah,
All right. I have a bunch of Marvel Legends. I mean, you guys want to keep going on the stream? Or...
I could go either way. I probably should stop because I got work and all that stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, I was
Maybe-
thinking...
maybe
I've
we
been
go
sitting on this
another-
folding chair for a long time.
I was gonna say if
Like
you guys
another
are good
15
with
minutes. Get to
it, if
4
we go
hours.
another 17 minutes, we'll reach 4 hours. And then...
Sounds good. I just noticed I literally opened like just Toothless and then a bunch of Star Wars. I didn't do a single Marvel thing yet.
Well, we all know you hate Marvel, especially.
Oh
Loki.
yeah, I just hate it. Especially Loki. Loki's my least favorite.
Yeah,
Wilbon saying go 2 a.m.
What's funny is it's 8:25.
Yeah,
Where I am.
you're forgetting
even late.
one. Psycho is 3 hours away.
Yep.
And it's 9:25 for me.
Yep.
Oh, so Fig, what time does Lazy Sunday stream start for you?
Me?
Yeah, noon?
Noon. Yeah,
It's
12 o'clock.
11.
Yeah, noon. Nice.
It's like in the morning for me. I forget about it all the time. Like the lazy Sunday, I'll just be like doing something
shit.
else in the morning, and then it's just like, oh, it's past 11 now, because 11 is just not like a weird time in my brain. Like I don't remember it. Like if it was
Right.
10 or 12, I'd remember it. But
Psycho, Wilbon is asking to be on your stream for the last 17 minutes.
yeah, I'd invite him on. I'll DM him one sec. But then we have to change the thumbnail. Well, it'll just be a surprise.
Yeah, it'll be surprise Wilbon.
All right.
It'll be the real ones who watch the full video. They'll get a Will Boner at the end.
All right. I'll send him a friend request too. I don't know why I haven't done that yet.
On Discord? I don't think I've
Yeah.
added anyone on Discord because I hate all of you actually.
Yeah.
Am I friends with you on Discord?
Yeah.
I don't think
Me?
I am.
I think you are.
Oh.
Like if I go to friends, I think you're in there.
Oh, can I remove you?
Yeah, if you want.
Everybody was showing off their Batmans. This is my favorite Batman by far.
Why did I just get a Discord notification?
Which one
Oh,
is that?
Wilbon just waved at me, I think.
Mayfix, Dark Knight,
Nice.
black and gray version. It's so freaking awesome.
That cape is crazy.
Oh, that's so cool.
Does Nate have that? If he doesn't, I bet he would want it.
I think he does. He might have the blue and gray version too.
Right. Nice.
Is there a wild
What's up with
Wilbon?
Sam? What's Sam doing? You haven't talked for a while. You still awake? Are you pulling a
Yeah.
Mr. Coffee?
Well, I was trying to figure out the Batman thing.
Oh, Wilbon's here.
How did that go?
It's
It's Kiati Wilbon. This isn't the real. This
Oh.
isn't the real Wilbon.
I'm still Kiati.
Yeah.
I had it as my name, and I was like, you know,
There
what, I'm just gonna-
goes
I'm just gonna
Psycho's
leave it.
viewership.
It's
Yep.
over now.
Look,
Wilbon.
Wilbon, look at Phase 2's comment.
Oh, everyone does. Everyone loves a surprise, and especially in class. That's always the best one. to
Oh
do.
yeah, I love it. I love when after class, then the teacher is like, "Oh, you're failing school," and I'm like, "Yeah, what can we do about that?" And the teacher's like, "I got some ideas," and I got
I'm
a
gonna
Will
remove you
Boner.
again.
I'm gonna make these two. I'm gonna make these two smooch. And just break the cannon.
That's no, I was about to say that is.
Hey,
No, but it's not the clone one. It's not the clone gene.
Are we gonna pull up that family tree again? Try to get
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a circle.
I gotta see. You know what, Wilbon? You're opening that right now, that Gene? All right.
I'm opening
I'll be-
Magneto first, though.
I don't even need to take my headset off because it's right here. I'm gonna grab the other Gene
What?
that's awful, and you can see the one that I'm giving to my cousin. I hope my cousin doesn't watch any of the streams I'm on, because then he's just gonna be like, "Are you just giving me all your bad figures?"
Yes.
Yes,
All
I
the
am.
bad figures. All the bad figures.
It's like me and Sam. I literally just give Sam all the figures I don't want. That's like his entire collection.
Look how bow-legged her
Hey,
legs
that's
are.
nice. Free stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah. Unless
Well-
it's the SHF Batman. He had to pay
Hey.
$40 for that.
Well, I bought a couple of the Spider-Man myself.
Yeah, he has a couple SHF Spider-Man. Oh, you
This
guys are
is-
gonna open them at the same time?
This is the gummiest thing. No, you ripped it. No.
Always rip the card. Always, bro.
This is the gummiest
I love
leg
how
I've
much pleasure
ever
you guys
seen.
take in that too. That's so
This is so bad.
Fuck them boxes.
Exactly.
Wilbon, look at this leg.
Terrible.
How does that
Garbage.
even stand up?
No, she does not. It's look.
Is that
Oh,
the
shit.
VHS? Is that the VHS one?
Yeah, this is the VHS one. That's why I wanted to
I'm
show
glad I
it.
didn't open that piece of shit then.
Yeah, look at this. This is me trying to make her stand,
why?
and
Wow,
she
good job.
stands. Of course. Unbelievable.
Fucking
You
wrecked
just have
by
to
his
try.
own figure.
Fake news.
Of course.
That's
look,
all
now
it
she's-
takes. See,
Oh
now
my-
every time a figure is having trouble standing up, I'm just gonna point a camera at it, and then I know it'll
Look,
stand
she's
up.
still standing. What the hell?
All right,
know
I
what
might
we
as
do
well
with
open
this?
some Marvel stuff on here.
You know, there's one good thing about this figure though, Wilbon. You ready?
Quicksilver.
That's
I'm
what
gonna
talking
remove you
about. Cheeked up.
His
Oh.
head right here.
Oh, you got the
Porkins.
Porkins shirt.
Porkins time.
I
Let's
got the
go.
shirt.
That's just awesome.
Wilbon, wait, you bought that and it came already?
No, I already had one.
Oh, okay. I was about to say.
He got the special Wilbon treatment. They're like, Wilbon's ordering this?
Oh,
Yeah.
Ship it.
1 day shipping.
Yep.
0 day shipping.
Yeah, same day shipping. It doesn't matter where it is. Still same day.
All right, I'm opening a Quicksilver here.
I feel so
mute
left
myself.
out. I have nothing to open.
Just play with
Run
G's
to the
butt.
store. No,
Oh, hell yeah. You don't have to tell me twice.
You don't have to tell him at all.
Yeah,
He'll just
exactly.
do it. Oh man.
I'm trying to see. You know what I could open? I could open this. This is very exciting. Wilbon can't wait. Look at this, Wilbon. It's the spare bamboo parts.
Oh hell yeah.
That's so exciting.
What did he get? Probably the same thing I got.
I say I love the sneakers they got on Pietro here.
Yeah, actually, I'm sure that's true, right, Wilbon? Like, they probably have the same amount of spare parts for everyone,
Yeah,
right?
I
Yeah.
would guess so.
No, they're gonna give me all extra screws and gonna give you all extra something else. I have to trade. I love his head sculpt, don't you?
It looks
It's
so good.
That's really cool.
Yeah. The angry face is on the money, man.
Yeah.
So
Do
now
you think
we're
it's easier or harder for them when they have to make figures off of 2D characters?
I think for Star Wars, it doesn't really matter because Star Wars it's all like live action. If it was in live
Right?
action,
Yeah. If there's a live action version, they just make a live action.
and even if it's not like the Rebels figures, they just make it live action.
I
Right.
think it's like it is, but it isn't because
It's like Marvel can't do that though.
I feel
Right,
like getting,
but I
getting,
mean, like,
getting the likeness is harder on real people. I think.
Yeah.
But getting the likeness on a 2D one would be easier, but at the same time, like making that into 3D
right.
might be a challenge all its own.
But for the X-Men 97, I mean, I don't have a 97 display on itself. I just use them as comic figures. So I mix and match them. I
do the
will
same
say
thing.
though, like Gambit specifically, his figure is a like very animated style. The face, like
Oh,
it's
yeah,
hard to
for sure.
fudge, but like
Yeah.
I still fudge it, but I it's definitely noticeable.
To me, I have so few Marvel figures now.
Yeah,
that,
you-
like, and this X-Men 97 really pulled me in, so I was
Right.
in for a couple of these figures. But other than that, I'm very much out on Marvel stuff.
Psycho, can you make me big for a sec?
Yes. Well, it depends on what you're gonna do, but you know. There you go.
All right, phase 2 says please don't sniff jeans. So
So Fig, what do you got going on here?
Look at those poses, man. Getting that.
Nice.
Sniff Magnus.
Did
No,
you,
don't do it.
Did you see any
Don't
of
do
that on?
Not enough.
Not definitely. You know what the good thing is, Wilbon? If you take her like this, because of her gummy legs, you could really spread them.
Ban him. Ban him.
I've done it too many times. It's not funny anymore.
End the stream. End the stream.
He knows he's got to get his licks in before. Well, not literal licks. Don't take that literally.
Whoa.
But he's got to do
Psycho,
something.
can you make
before
me
the
big
stream ends.
again, real quick?
No. You're staying in that corner forever.
Oh, I didn't realize the
I'm putting this
articulated
over you, too.
ponytail.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
You know, Wilbon,
Nice.
it's so stupid. I'm so glad that you got that. You don't know how many reviews I've watched where people are like, my ponytail broke." I'm like, "No,
No,
just
It's-
articulated."
it's clearly meant to do that.
Yeah, it is.
Pushing pose.
I want to give her like glowing eyes on this figure now.
Oh, you know what I have her with? I have
Oh, I got the top.
I have her with a little phoenix, it came with a different Marvel Legends gene. So I have her hand out with the phoenix like wrapped around her arm.
That's cool.
Pretty cool. Wow, we're getting nice displays from Fig. Posing,
Yeah.
I mean, look at that.
What else do you expect? He's got to show off his posing skills.
It is fake.
That's all my
fear.
posing. Nah, it's just these figures, like, they're so smooth. Like, he's so smooth out of the box. Like,
Yeah.
they just come.
Do you
That's
have
all-
Do you have the other Magneto, the first X-Men '97 Magneto fig?
I don't, because. Do you want me to show you why?
Sure. Let's go.
Hopefully,
bro's
this
got a
doesn't
bang
cause
in
an
one,
avalanche. I'm
probably.
gonna risk this.
Oh,
If you hear
no.
a lot of crashing, I will leave the stream because setup is.
Bro will rage quit the stream.
Wilbon, do you have that one?
No, I want to get it though. I saw it in Target for the longest time, and I was kind of hoping it would hit clearance because they kind of peg warmed for a minute,
Mhm.
and I was like, okay, maybe these will like go on sale. But I think the show premiered, and it was such a
Oh,
banger
yeah.
that everybody went out and bought all of them. So
Yeah.
yeah.
I would
should've
show
jumped
you-
on it when I did.
I would show you, but I have him in a really nice pose on my shelf, and I'm not moving him because I know it was hard to put. But
I
The
think
thing
I'm gonna
is-
put this one on a flight stand.
yeah, that would be cool. But the problem is that the one you're like unboxing. Oh, so you have the love triangle? Is that what? Oh no, wait, is that? With a custom cape? Is that what that is?
No,
Looks like
this
Mezco.
is.
Oh, this is
Mezco.
Mezco.
Oh, that's
Yeah, I can see
cool.
the cloth. Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah.
I see it. Nice.
Magnetic. Look at the effects.
Yeah,
That's
that's
fun.
great.
I mean, it's funny because it looks more like what's our boy who played him in the movies, the live action?
Fassbender.
Oh, good.
Ian
McKellen.
McKellen?
Yeah,
McKellen.
Ian
Oh, the
McKellen.
original Ian McKellen.
Yeah, it looks kind of. They kind of based off of that, but he has the comic outfit, which is perfect for me because I don't know. So like, because I have this is like I'm good,
Yeah, that's fair.
but
The thing that I don't like, and I don't know if you've noticed this, Wilbon, at all, but the buck that you're using right now, that fantastic, great buck. I don't know why they didn't use that buck for the other Magneto. Because if you have them side by side, this one is so much bulkier, like he should be. But the other
Yeah,
Magneto, it's
yeah,
on a smaller buck.
He's straight jacked in the show.
Yeah, and correct me if I'm wrong, but he's pinless too. This Magneto, right?
yep.
Yeah. So the other Magneto has pins. So I don't know why they just didn't use this buck. I mean, I'm not a huge like it has to be pinless guy.
Yeah. I'm glad I went for this one then, and the other one I have, like the movie one, is similar in the outfit
right.
to the one with the helmet and everything. But
Right.
and I have a very little amount of room to work with for my Marvel stuff
Yeah.
right now, so like I have to kind of pick and choose.
In 6 months, Wilbon's gonna start selling his X-Men '97 ones now.
No, I like that show enough that they're gonna stay around. That show was awesome.
Bro, Wilbon, I gotta talk about that show, dude.
Yeah.
That
Man,
I have a huge question, and it's just aching. I'm like, and
I gotta
they
catch.
did it on
I gotta
purpose.
catch up before the next stream.
yeah, you absolutely should.
I gotta just watch it.
Yeah, you do.
Yeah,
It's all out now, so you could just binge it.
Yeah.
I swear, if someone were to read the comments, like just look at all of Phase 2's
All of
comments in a row,
Phase 2.
they'd be like, "What is happening?"
Please
in
don't
this
sniff,
stream?"
Jane. Bro saved us. No, I am happy. Bro, stop spreading her legs. Bro's gonna violate the figure. That's
so wrong.
Oh my god.
Are you sure he'll want it anymore if he sees that?
You know what? Just
I'm
freaking
opening
rock
Magneto,
like
by
as
the
a
way.
display. Like get a diorama and some like really good, either 3D printed or foam rocks. Just lift them around him. You can totally do it and put some like lightning as magnetism.
You know what you
around
gotta
him.
do?
It's a good idea.
You gotta buy the SH Figure Arts Jabeam Obi-Wan just for those rock accessories.
Just for the rocks, not the actual.
I have that figure.
You do?
Wait, Jabin? Or is that the one where he's in? Yeah, the SH figure art one.
Yeah, I thought he came with rocks.
I don't think they did.
Am I crazy?
If they did, they weren't that impressive to me because I forgot.
I'm gonna
Don't
Google
call
this.
anybody.
Yeah, so you do have it. So
Yeah.
am I crazy?
Man, I brought so many figures out I wasn't planning.
You should
I
see
just-
my desk right now. It is
Oh,
so
yeah,
covered
yeah,
in
mine's
you
a
toys.
too.
disaster. Hang on.
Yep.
What did you just recently open, Psycho? Who was the last guy you opened?
I just opened Pietro from Age of Ultron.
Oh,
Perfect.
sweet.
It's a
Oh,
good
you're-
point.
you're right,
My-
Jake. I just looked at the box.
Wilbon.
I don't know why.
Wilbon's
it became
desk.
drops.
They just keep going.
Blast.
They just keep going.
Is that your desk, Wilbon?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It is. I feel like these streams are like I was saying on Wilbon's stream, like the Alcohol Anonymous for figure collectors.
Oh yeah, it's a support group.
Yep.
Except we
Did you,
encourage each other to do it more.
Hey,
Yeah.
Sam, did you get that on your Batman? Did you get the hand thing figured out?
Well, okay, so this one is the right hand for it. You have to take off the thing on the arm. I just wasn't able to actually get I figured out which one went to the arm that I extended, but I can't figure out okay, so it seems like what we're supposed to do is put it in through his hand and attach it to the arm while somehow getting his finger around the trigger.
Oh, right, because that's the grapple that comes from this part.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
That makes sense.
Yeah, so it's the reason I was having even more trouble before was I had it going the other way, because to me, the part that's the extension looked like a barrel.
Yeah, I can see.
Gotcha.
Like a Joker barrel or something.
Wilbon, do you have any merch from the Batman?
Yeah, they're in boxes, but I did buy some of the McFarlane figures when the movie came out.
What?
Oh, I bought some today.
Really?
Yeah, I'm sending them to Justin though.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I think I remember.
Oh, you were serious with that? I thought you were joking.
Oh yeah, no, I'm dead serious. I'm sending them to Justin.
What are they?
Oh, I'm not telling you. You'll find out.
Ooh, okay.
You'll have to watch Lazy Sunday, probably.
I hate watching that though.
Probably not this Sunday, but next Sunday.
I'll have to tie him to the chair.
If he goes to the PO box, next week.
It's not this Sunday, but the next Sunday. Justin's not going to be on that one though.
Oh, so you might have to wait a while. All right, well, I'll just tell you guys then, because whatever. I picked up some Dune figs, and they were on a huge discount, and I haven't started collecting them, but they were the ones he was missing. So I sent them to him and just showed him. Was like, hey, I got this, and it was because I got it on massive clearance. It was $11 for the 2-pack, and I was like, yeah, 2 figures for
which 2-pack?
It was like the Batista character and Gurney.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. So they were so cheap. I'm just gonna give them to him. I was like, don't even bother paying me.
Nice.
Whatever. Who cares? So I'm just mailing them to him.
I have that pack, but I just wanted Batista because I already had Gurney, because he comes in a 2-pack and also the 4-pack. So I have that extra Gurney. I think I'm gonna list it on eBay because I tried to sell in the Discord. No one was interested.
Oh yeah. He said he was trying to find it on clearance too, but hasn't had luck. So I was like, bro, I'll just mail it to you. Who cares? Whatever.
Out of the Basement needs to pay us because I did the same thing with Nate for some McFarlane. What's going on?
Yeah,
DC McFarlane. I mean,
no, I said your Republic credits are no good. He offered to pay. I was like, no, it's okay. Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
Let's see if you recognize this pose. Anybody?
What is he doing? A Kamehameha?
Yeah.
I was about to say, is that look?
With magnetism, imagine him. That'd be badass. I want that in a fighting game. Let's go.
Yeah, you know what?
Hadouken.
That's actually in Dragon Ball GT. Magneto shows up for an episode in GT.
Yeah, we'll never know because I ain't watching GT
Yeah,
anymore.
that's
I've watched all the GT, so I'm like,
when did that happen?
GT is actually Wilbon's favorite. You guys didn't know?
No, absolutely not.
There's Psycho or Sam. You guys watch Dragon Ball? Any familiar with it?
I've never watched it, but I feel like I've heard a lot about it.
Oh,
I'm just not really an anime
I'm
guy.
with you, Psycho. I haven't seen a single episode of any Dragon Ball ever. Could you believe that?
But
Wow.
you guys like know of it because of the popularity of it?
Yeah. Oh well.
Yeah.
Some of my cousin and one of my closest friends are massively into it. So
Yeah.
I've always been around it. Maybe one day. The problem is that I look at it and I see it's like 1,000 episodes and I'm like, I can't
Just
do it.
watch Dragon Ball Z Kai. Just watch that.
Yeah, but I was gonna do that, but the thing is, I kind of want to watch Dragon Ball first, and there's no like shortened version of that.
You don't need to.
Didn't you tell me that you like it more?
I do, but I think it's actually better to watch Z first, then go back and watch the backstory. Kind of like Star Wars.
Really?
Watch start with the OT, then go back and do the prequels.
Why is that? For Dragon Ball, I mean.
I think just getting introduced to Goku as an adult to start with.
This is a lot better.
It's more fighting. It's more combat centric than like original Dragon Balls, like in a regular old adventure story. If that makes any sense.
Interesting. I might actually do that then, because the whole thing that was putting me off is when I saw that Kai existed, I'm like, oh, this is shorter, easily, I'll do this. And then I was like, oh, is there something for Dragon Ball? And I saw there wasn't, and I was like, oh, I don't know if I want to do all that.
Well, the reason why I think is the TV show for Dragon Ball is more accurate to the manga than the TV show for Z.
Yeah,
because they
had a lot of filler, right?
There's a huge amount of filler in Z. So they cut a bunch of that, not all of it, but a bunch of it for Kai. So, like, it was more worth it for that. But yeah, just watch Kai first. Then you could choose whether or not you want to go to Super and continue the story, or you want to go back and get the backstory.
What if I do Z, Super, then go back?
Yeah, you could do that. Yeah. Now, like, a lot of the concepts like of like all the magic and stuff are like more addressed in original Dragon Ball. So like you might want to, I guess, Google a few things like.
Well, I feel like I know
as you're watching it,
and I know all the like I know like the main characters. Like I know who Piccolo is. I know who Vegeta and Cell and all these other characters. I know who they are.
You're loosely familiar with it.
Yeah.
You should be fine. Yeah, I would just watch Kai then.
Oh wow, Phase 2 said he started with Super.
I don't know if I would do that. That's a little wild. I don't know if I would do that.
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool.
I mean,
everybody has a different Magneto. That's funny.
Yeah, I was looking at Psychos. The effects look great.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. I like the hands with the.
You know what I did, Psycho?
The gestures, but
I actually on eBay someone was selling those hands and those effects for like $3 or something.
Oh, nice.
So I bought them because the X-Men 97 Magneto has red gloves. So if I wanted to make it truly comic accurate, I need the purple. So I just bought those hands, swapped them.
These joints are butter smooth.
I know.
I know, dude. I'm just like.
The X-Men 97 Marvel Legends are some of the best Marvel Legends that has come out in a long time.
They're so
really good.
God damn it. As soon as I think I'm out, they pull me back in.
Oh, yeah, the show and this line, it was like, oh, you guys think you're dumb.
What I like is that I bought these figures before the show came out. Because I was like, even if the show isn't good, I'll still have really kick-ass figures. But then the show was good, so I was like, oh, it's even better.
Yeah, I grabbed the Wolverine and Cyclops for that reason, because I was like, oh, that's like very clearly a good definitive version of those characters. Yeah. So I was like, that's perfect. Because I kind of wanted more like general versions of like Wolverine and Magneto and stuff. But then like I opted for this one after watching the show. Very specifically X-Men 97. But I just enjoyed it so much. I was like, yeah, I'll just get a couple more and fill it out a little bit.
I mean, where I am with the X-Men stuff is like I'm not a very casual X-Men guy. Like I read very few of the comics. I've watched like some of the animated series, and it's like it's something I like, but it's not like my main focus when it comes to Marvel stuff. So I'm like one version of every character would just be enough for me. I'm not.
Sam fixed it. Sam.
Yeah. Oh, nice.
Oh, cool.
It took forever.
Yeah,
it took the entire stream.
Got to include
4 hours.
I will say, Psycho, that I kind of agree with you. If you have to break down Marvel between Spider-Man, Avengers, and X-Men, X-Men is my least favorite of the three. But the key X-Men...
Fig is mad.
The key X-Men...
I'm the total opposite, too.
I really like the core X-Men, like X-Men 97 cast plus a few others. So that's what my shelf is. Like the extended, like I was saying... Fig, I don't know if you were here for that or if we were talking about that like before you joined, but the new Marvel Legends wave that has Wolfsbane, I pre-ordered that whole wave, but I don't care about Wolfsbane. So the way I juggle it is like I want the Build-A-Figure, so I'm just paying for the Build-A-Figure.
Yeah.
But like I don't care about Wolfsbane. You know, it's an extended X-Men character, so I only care about like the the X-Men that Cyclops, Wolverine, Jean Grey, etc.
Yeah, I still need to get a Jean Grey of some kind. I still don't have one. And I want Nightcrawler as well. I had that pre-ordered, but that was one of the ones I kind of canceled when I decided I was going to save money.
This one is very good.
I know.
Looks good.
Is that the head that you're leaving on?
I think so because I like the ponytail.
Yeah,
and like I want to have her on,
you
on a
broke
flight
it.
stand.
What?
It's broken. Oh. No, I want to have her on a flight stand with like her ponytail going in the
that's
wind.
cool.
Yeah.
The reason why I'm displaying her with the other head is because for the longest time I had this on the shelf with this big ass 90s ponytail.
Yeah.
But I think like eventually I'm gonna switch to the ponytail because that's like iconic Jean in that costume. I think of her with the ponytail.
Like this looks good too, but like not for like an action pose, I would say.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
So
I found my display pose. It's just kind of.
Oh, nice with his hand.
Oh, nice.
It's just.
I know.
Yeah, I could. This is like one of those figures. Okay, like when I first saw this costume, I was like, I'm not a big fan of it as a Magneto fan. But then, like, you watch the show.
It grows on you from the show.
Well, yeah, and then when you have this figure in hand, it's like so good.
I like the other Magneto, like as a costume, but that's a better figure.
Oh yeah, this figure is awesome. Yeah, I really wish it was the same mold for the other one.
Oh, that would have been so cool. Maybe one day they'll redo it on that mold.
Yeah, I'm kind of with Phase. That's the order I would go into.
Yeah, for me it's Spider-Man, Avengers, X-Men.
X-Men, Spider-Man, Avengers. Obviously, live action is Avengers, Spider-Man, X-Men.
The thing is, well, you know what? What if I forgot, because there's 4. Because then you could say cosmic era of Marvel. Like, if you include Fantastic Four there, they're pretty high for me, because I love the Fantastic Four.
Do you like the old movies with Captain America as Johnny Storm?
I hate that I like them, but I do.
Yeah.
Those are cornball. That's what I would say about those movies.
Also, I love what's his face. I can't think of his name, but Doctor Doom in those movies.
Oh yeah, the actor.
I always think, because I don't know if you guys ever seen the show Charmed, but he plays the main villain of Charmed for the first few seasons. So that's how I knew him. Wow, Phase 2 says Cosmic will be dead last. Psycho, can you ban Phase 2?
Yeah. No, I'm just kidding.
You don't
Only
like the
ban one person
Guardians
for
of the
streaming.
Galaxy Phase 2? Or the Fantastic Four? Or Galactus?
It's
Oh yeah, you know what?
Cosmic Marvel stuff is wild. This
Since
stuff is
Sam is here,
insanity.
Sam, look at this. It's my baby. It's my baby.
well,
Psycho, you have to buy this on stream now. You're the only one who doesn't have it.
It's multicolored, so
Yeah, exactly.
black and white. They're
Look,
both pretty good colors.
It lights up. Look, where's the button? Look.
Where would I put that though? That's my question.
that's getting delivered tomorrow, by the way.
Oh,
I'll have it for the next show.
There's gonna be a next show after last week.
there is for me.
Oh no! What is that, Finn?
What?
have you ever seen the movie Gladiator?
Yeah, that's from
Yeah.
Gladiator.
Let's
Finn's
go.
about to kill us all.
What's
Bro's
the
got
aisle
the-
from
Bro's
all
Is
got
that
that?
like an actual sword? Like,
He's
is
got-
it actually
he's got a-
sharp?
Yeah, it's metal. Yeah.
Can you
Right.
cut
The
yourself with
sword, Thor's hammer, a
that?
lightsaber.
Like, is that sharp enough to cut yourself, Vic?
The tip is it loses
right, can you-
in.
Can you cut open your arm on stream?
Let's see.
Then my stream would really get age restricted.
We're just gonna see the blood gush.
Oh, yeah, that's pretty cool.
That is sick.
I have a pretty kind of a cool knife collection. They're like,
I have a couple replica weapons too. Actually, I have Altair's sword from Assassin's Creed.
Oh,
I
nice.
have Connor's tomahawk from Assassin's Creed, like the
Oh,
Assassin's
sick.
Creed symbol tomahawk.
That's right.
I also, all right, I'm gonna tell a really stupid ass story. Are you guys ready for this?
Nope. But yeah.
So I have a couple Assassin's Creed throwing knives.
Oh,
I was laying on my bed as a teenager, and I love that. That's so good.
Magnetism basketball.
That's perfect. I love that.
He's about to posterize Professor X in the wheelchair.
Hell yeah. But yeah, I have these throwing knives. I was laying on my bed as a teenager. I was just throwing them up in the air and catching them, and then like an idiot. And then what? I
Already,
missed. I missed.
Bro, already, it's like, well, we know this isn't gonna end well.
I missed, and I swear to God, it stopped like an inch from my eye, and I was like, "Yeah, I'm gonna never do that again." So I feel like I
the
almost
one part of
blinded
Mission
myself.
Impossible 2, where like
Yeah.
Tom Cruise, you know, he's
Yeah,
got
yeah.
the knife right in front of his eye.
I don't know what, I was just like throwing it up in the air and catching it, throwing it up, and it's really sharp. Like this throwing knife is really sharp. So if any kids are watching this, don't do what I
Don't
did.
do it.
You know what? Even if adults are watching this, don't. No one do that.
Well, why not?
Oh, that's. Well, I forgot that you actually have. Yeah, you actually have starting lineup figures.
I'm
This
the
was
only
perfect for you.
I'm the only starting lineup collector.
Yeah. So those are the two sales.
Those are the two sales that they made
Yeah.
with me. No, I got him at Ollie's, and I got this one, actual retail.
You know what? I haven't.
I
shown
was the
this-
sucker that paid for it.
I haven't shown it off on stream yet, just in the Discord. So Spider-Man fell, unfortunately, but there's.
Oh, nice.
I like how you can hear Jasper barking, Sam.
Oh,
It's like
yes. Oh, yeah.
echoing. Like I hear him, and then I hear it on the stream. It's
Hold
fun.
on, I'm making Venom hold Spider-Man's head. There we go.
It echoes every time.
I forget who wrote it in the Discord. I think it was Justin, and then he deleted the comment. But now I'm exposing Justin on stream right now. Justin said that Venom's about to get some something. If it looks like it.
Oh my god.
But I wasn't trying to do that. Justin has a dirty mind.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's the one with the dirty mind.
I don't have a dirty mind. No, Spider-Man fell.
I don't
you
have a
guys hear
dirty
that?
mind. Yes, I heard that.
Went from
Is
a
the bark
bang
echoing for you guys? too?
blade.
Not echoing, but I did hear it.
It's just so funny to me how it's echoing.
Okay, well,
Like the Dark
I
Force
did have
across the
one
world.
other Lego figure to show. I just found out earlier this week that it was nice. I just found out earlier this week that it's
Magneto.
actually a super rare figure as far as
Well, yeah,
minifigures
I
go.
forgot we talked about this like 5 hours ago.
What
It's-
is that?
Ooh.
Iron Man's space suit.
Oh,
Oh,
Ooh.
that's
nice.
sick.
He was in one set, completely like one of a kind.
Is that from the
helmet.
Avengers game?
No, they
No.
might have a spacesuit in the Avengers.
They do,
game.
yeah.
It's and it's probably I don't know if it's from a comic or something, but it's just an Avengers space shuttle jet type thing.
Cool.
But yeah, it's like so unique torso, unique legs, only white Iron Man helmet ever. Completely normal Tony Stark face.
I'm gonna
but-
do a live check, see how much that's worth on eBay. Like,
yeah,
look at that.
I actually
I'm gonna remove all my figures and
have
you're gonna talk a
the
little bit.
I have an important question about that, though, Sam.
So here we have.
What is it? I have an important question.
We're not presenting. What?
Not yet. Oh, you found it. I
Yeah.
just like that Zuboy said he had a question and you just didn't respond whatsoever.
$69.95.
That
Bro,
is
Lego
the
makes it.
cheap one.
Have you looked at the sold listings though?
I don't know how to find sold listings, but
Oh,
this is
I could
the
teach you. I've
cheapest.
done a
This
lot
is
of
the
eBaying.
cheapest one currently out there. The
Why is he still
highest
barking?
someone-
I'm so confused.
the highest that someone is trying to sell it for is
You're gonna find sold.
okay.
Yeah.
This is the highest someone is trying to sell one for.
That's nuts. Well, yeah, if you go to like the filters, you can see.
Yeah.
You can select
why-
show sold listings.
Why are you guys exposing my eBay account right now?
What? Wait, if you
Remember-
go on there, you're gonna find like 2
Albert.
hockey figures that have never sold.
For your information,
You
one of
sold
them
one of them.
bought
Yes, I
recently.
know, I know.
Remember?
Yeah, I saw that
Okay.
coming a mile away.
And
right
then
after I said it.
compare that 164 listing. This is how much the whole set is.
Huh. I
It's like-
remember you getting
it's like-
that.
So why?
It's like
Why
$10 to
not- why not?
$20 less.
Why not just buy the set?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Have any of
I
you
just want
guys?
the minifigures.
Well, obviously we know Sam is, but
Mhm.
like, have any of the rest of you guys like ever been like into Lego as an adult?
Yeah, I have a bunch of them, but they're all boxed up right now.
As in, like, you never unboxed them, or you did and then you put it back?
He's
So
an
I have-
inbox Lego collector.
Honestly, a little bit of both. A little bit of both.
Oh no!
No, I just don't have any room right now. So like a
Yeah.
bunch of them are in boxes that I've been buying over here.
I
that have
wanted
just been sitting around.
to buy the Indiana Jones Legos and the Jurassic Park Legos that came out for the anniversary, but it's just I have nowhere to put them, so I don't know. I don't have
You
like
can
a
tell
room
he's a
for
real
it.
fan because he calls them Legos instead of Lego.
Lego.
I don't get it. Wait, what?
Legos isn't a thing. The plural is Lego.
Is it really?
Yep.
It is, yeah.
All right.
There's,
Well,
there's the
Bye,
only
guys.
the only factory, the only Lego factory in the United States is opening in my town. So
Oh,
pretty
that's
cool.
awesome.
That's so good, Wilbon.
What was that about?
Ew.
I don't know who said that.
What
It
did
wasn't
you do to
me.
this guy?
It
What
wasn't
happened?
me. The camera was on.
I don't know you anymore.
Yeah, what happened?
Going down a path I can't follow.
Wow. All right.
Randy.
Figure It Out was just published, so I'm leaving, guys. I'm gonna go watch that.
Bye.
It was earlier than midnight this time, so.
Freaking shield.
I am.
For the
Wilbon,
first
Fig
time.
Fig brought up a good point before. I don't know
Last
if you were
figure.
here for this.
Last one.
Yeah.
Last one.
I'm
You're
surprised
20
I made
minutes.
it.
You're 20 minutes late, Psycho. You said
I
you were
know.
gonna end the stream. 20
Well, we invited
minutes ago.
Wilbon on, and then we had so much more.
I
to
know
talk
that's
about.
why. That's why I thought it was gonna be
I-
quick. 'Cause I didn't
I
want
gave-
Wilbon here for so long. He's so
I gave
annoying.
everybody a Will boner. I'm sorry.
I know.
Yeah. By adding Wilbon, you just added at least 2 more hours.
At
maybe
least
3.
2 hours. My presence.
I'm
adds
surprised we
time
still
to
got
streams.
3 people here. I mean, I know that's like nothing, but like
I'm
considering
at-
that me and Sam have been on streams where it's just us, and there's been literally 0 people there the whole time. It's like 3 people here, 4.5 hours in is nuts. So thank you guys for being
It
here.
grows.
I
It
guess.
grows.
Yeah.
Look at that dunk.
Wilbon, I just don't like that they don't have their tattoos. Even Magneto, where's his tattoos?
Magneto put metal
Yeah.
in the ball, so he's using his powers
Oh,
to
okay.
do a layup. Yeah,
Okay. I love when metal goes in my balls.
metal in his balls. Christ.
Okay, I don't see list by sold or
Oh.
anything like that on
I'm
Gotta
sure I
go
could figure it
to
out.
sold items.
Okay, does anyone here have the Old Master Mall?
Yeah, I got it right here.
I
Yeah.
don't
Okay,
have it yet.
Wilbon. Psycho, can you make me big?
Yes.
Is it just my copy, Wilbon, or like look at the legs, right? Like I don't know if you can see. It's kind of like I don't know. I feel like they're like stuck. Like
Put them in some hot water.
I might have to do that. Like
It honestly, like, it opened up a whole new world for me. Like, if I'm playing with a figure and it's like, oh, these joints are kind of stiff, I just put it in hot water for like 2 minutes and then.
I think yours
Can-
are just
like,
stiff.
can you
mine,
make
mine,
him-
mine aren't bad.
can you make him stand like in a neutral vanilla pose, easy?
Yeah.
Mine
Yeah, like mine. Wait, Fig, you said yours can or can't?
can't. Yes, you can.
Okay. Yeah. See, mine. It's hard to stand in a vanilla.
Oh, here we
pose.
go.
Yeah, I got it standing just like this.
Yeah. See, I have to bend the legs. Mine won't stand if I do it like that.
Okay, I found the sold listings. So
Oh, okay, cool.
yes.
You know.
Oh,
what
you
I'll
wanna
just
share the
do
screen?
again?
Okay, so they're selling for around like 60, 70.
Yeah.
It's
Uh,
time.
That's
Which
still
is still
good,
a
though.
lot. Yeah.
Yeah.
But what about that one? The one sold for 11.
That person
It's
didn't know
not
what
the
they had.
same one. It's not
Oh, that's-
even.
Honestly,
It doesn't
I don't
even
know.
look real.
It's like the endgame team, like
Yeah.
Like
I was
time
about to-
travel.
That helmet doesn't look real to me. Maybe I'm just overthinking it, but
Me buy X-Men.
eh.
You know what? I'm just gonna have to buy a new Old Master Mall and give this one to my cousin.
Okay,
I
I
just
have
put it in
to.
some hot water.
Wait. The $67 one comes with web shooters.
What?
The $67.
Why does
one
Iron
comes
Man
with
need web shooters?
Why?
What?
Oh, that was-
There's a
Oh, that was
Spider-Man
from the
in that
deleted
set, I
scene where he
think.
became Spider-Man.
Yeah.
Oh, I must have missed that one.
I am
Wow.
Spider-Man now.
Spider-Man with that set, but I don't think there was. I think I remember if there was.
I mean,
a Spider-Man.
guys, Iron Spider. Ever heard of it?
Yeah, very true. Fig is true.
Mr. Spider, I don't feel so good.
Wilbon, since I'm gonna have more
this is
pickups
cool.
for your stream, whenever
This
that
is
is.
completely unrelated, but
Well, I'll show
Oh,
this
that's
to
cool.
you now, Wilbon.
Oh, nice.
I love this.
That's
so
sick.
good. Superior Iron Man.
See, now you got me.
That's like his
wanting
only
that.
pickup.
Yeah.
Yeah, this was my only pickup for now. Well, you got to think because Wilbon and I and Fig streamed on
It's been
Monday,
doing.
so this was what? It's
That
only
was
2 days
Yeah,
later.
and
Is
I've
the powder on
already,
my
I've,
nose?
I've already bought toys.
Yeah,
2 days. Yeah.
Wilbon's already. I'm here saying, who the heck would buy so many toys in 2 days? And Wilbon's like, I got a whole pile. So.
I mean, I bought like 15 things in 2 weeks, so
Nobody
that's like a
asked
thing a
you.
day. Just saying.
I'm getting ready.
Yeah,
to,
no,
I'm
it's-
getting ready to buy more filament too. I've been crunching.
No! I can't wait for my pile of loot though. A Droidica, Kiadi Mundi, TVC Zeb. Is that wait?
Cantina band.
I was about to say, is that the bandstand? So
I didn't-
Wilbon,
it-
do you
it
have
didn't-
to
it didn't
glue it,
come
or
out-
you just place it together?
It didn't come out like 100% ideal. I don't know if you could see it. Like has a little bit of shitty surface unevenness right there.
Why is that? What did you do wrong?
So I didn't turn on ironing, and this is what happens when you have like a large flat surface that doesn't have ironing on. It's prone to have this happen. It doesn't happen every time, but like it can get like bumps. Right there.
So wait, should I do ironing for all big prints?
I would if it has like a big flat surface like this, because like you risk this happening. I'm not saying it will happen every time, but it just can.
But hex stands, I assume you don't need that.
No, I don't turn that on at all for that.
So do you need to glue that together, or you could just like put them?
You could just put it all together. I probably will glue it together though, just because it'll never come apart for me. Like I'll never display it all separately. So, like I glued the Jabba
Yeah.
throne together. So
I'm trying to see. I wonder how many of Luke's prints require glue that I'm interested in.
Sick.
a good amount of them do.
I
I'm
gotta
very
buy.
annoyed
I gotta
with
buy a good quality like Gorilla Glue then.
Oh, I got a recommendation for you right now. Just get you some of this.
What is
So
it?
I have a question. Sorry to interrupt.
The gel Gorilla Glue.
Oh, okay.
Is the belt supposed to be offset like that on Vulcan?
I have no idea.
Is
No clue.
sometimes they're not, and they do that, and it's a cute.
It just
don't-
like it looks like a QC issue, and it really bothers me.
Can you not move him? Move the belt?
No, it's like glued down.
We
I can move this side of it. I feel like.
should bring him up on. Is he up on Big Bad?
Yeah, I don't know if it's supposed to look like that. Here, let me see. Because it definitely felt like
it's
one side of
echoing
it at
for
least
me
was
now,
glued, but
too.
maybe it's just like stiff because it's right out of the box. But I might be able to move it. But I feel like I tried. I'll try again.
Yeah. If
Oh, here we go. I
Yeah,
got
look.
it unstuck.
It's straight.
Yeah.
supposed to be sucky QC issue.
All right. I think I fixed it though. Actually.
This is Are
Cool.
you just saying?
Okay, we're good.
Fig, are
good.
you saying sucky when I have this on stream?
You gotta stop, man.
Uh,
You gotta
Where's-
stop.
Fig said it. I didn't say it.
Where's Cassandra Kane, bro?
You're the one who made a thing out of it.
Oh, hold on. Let me get it.
No. That's where I draw the line, man. They got to be at least 18.
all I can say to that is. Well, that was-
Yeah, Zooboy has been in a sus mood since Monday.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Hold on.
I'm
Just-
gonna,
yeah, I
I'm gonna
fixed my
head out
face,
and
It's
see
fine.
if I can rescue Jasper. I think he's probably in the
I think he's
bathroom.
outside because we have someone over to look at.
Oh my god, that was so
Oh,
loud.
he is.
What's up, everybody?
Outside.
Welcome back to Figure It.
Sorry. Justin,
let's just watch figure it out.
Watch
early
figure it
together.
out
Sorry.
on stream. We just pirate the episode.
Justin was
Pirate
asking me to test something. Hold on. Sorry. I should have muted my mic for that.
Bro, why is he asking you to do shit while you're streaming?
I know he knows I'm streaming. What the hell, Justin?
Well,
Bad
I
friend.
technically
So,
we are
do you
about
wanna-
30 minutes over when we said we were gonna stop.
That is
so-
true.
So
You
do
might
wanna
think
be
we're
done with
done.
the stream, or
Yeah,
do you
but
want to
he,
just go see them?
he should be in here watching me. in
Yeah,
here,
exactly.
And then he would know that we would run over too
Exactly.
long.
It's
Well,
funny.
Sam, you're saying
I
you
don't-
wanted to go check on the dog. Did you want to do that and come back, or
I don't know.
I don't know if we'll
We are
still be
technically
going.
over, but
I do have this, but I feel like Zuboy already
Well,
kind of showed it
hey,
off. I
don't-
forgot I
don't-
had this.
That's
Don't
true.
feel compelled to keep going just because I joined. If you guys need to go,
I
to
mean,
bed,
we're just
go
chilling,
ahead.
you know. I mean, I'm chilling. It's not
I
even
feel
late
like
where I am.
every single time that I'm on a stream with someone, they always say we're gonna end before midnight, and it never ever happens.
The only one
What do you mean?
case
It's
has
9
to
o'clock.
has to be lazy Sunday live stream. That's
That's
the one case.
But even then, that's because they literally had to end it because they had to go to the movies. And Nate was saying he's like, we could have went longer if we didn't have to leave.
Yeah, it's really.
yeah,
easy to
I'm gonna
a
go
long
calm
time.
down the puppy.
Okay, good
That's
idea.
fair.
I'm probably not gonna come back in. So, see ya.
Good to
See
see
you.
you. I'll see you in a few
Sam.
minutes.
Bye.
Sam.
Nice to talk to you.
Nice talking to you.
Bye.
Bye.
Peace.
Okay, he's gone. Hopefully the
now-
dog quiets down now.
Can we remove Wilbon now?
But why? No, we're gonna remove everyone except Wilbon.
It's my show now. What's up, guys? Welcome back to Psycho Emerald's channel. I'm gonna take over for now as your host, Wilbon. Today we're gonna look at my Banjo-Kazooie amiibo because it's one of the greatest games of all time. And isn't the sculpting and paint detail just excellent? Just an excellent amiibo. I recently picked up some Loth cats. I'm gonna paint those. I'm gonna paint them to look like my cats. Wednesday night Psycho Ball, yeah. They're gonna look like my kitty cats. Hey, what's up, Fig? Hey, it's episode 8 of Monday Night Figure Ball now.
Thanks for having me on your show, Will.
Oh yeah, no problem, man. So we've been through your recent pickups. What else could we talk about? That new Palpatine looks awesome, and we're getting him very soon.
I know. And the
Yeah.
new box art.
Oh, look. Now I'm joined.
Oh, hey, what's up? Now it's
Oh,
episode 9 or
Let me
whatever.
get Cassandra Kane out. Hold
Yeah.
on.
And now he's gone. And now he's gone.
Oh man.
So we got a rare exclusive interview with Yak Face.
Hi.
Very,
I'm
it
Zuboy,
makes a
actually.
very rare podcast appearance.
And now we have Psycho Emerald.
Actually, I'm Zuboy. We have the same hair, so we're the same person.
Oh, it's the Zoo Emerald.
Yep.
It says the super. That's awesome. We all crazy.
Got my newest TVC Jabba the Hutt.
Oh,
What?
Keep my squirt.
There's Jabba Hutt. Live squirt.
What
There
is
you
my
go.
name right now? What did
Squirty
you do?
Goodness. Redacted.
Redacted.
That's probably because you're gonna be arrested soon.
Why are
Listen.
you the zoo boy? You can't steal
What do
my
you mean?
identity.
That's identity
Oh,
theft.
And this is how the world works.
On his show, you're redacted and he's the Zoo Boy.
He's-
You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go live tomorrow, and I'm gonna have every single person I know that streams on except for Psycho.
There you go.
I'm gonna give
I think I got it
Zooboy- I'm gonna give Zooboy my StreamYard login and just let him stream for my
There
channel.
you go.
Yeah.
The Boys Zoo. Nice.
Oh, is that not right?
Yeah,
I thought that made sense.
the order is a little messed up, you know.
Oh, my bad. I'm not changing it though. I'm too lazy.
Wilbon, did you see on stream my figure broke earlier? Were
No,
you here for that?
no.
Yeah, he
This-
popped the
This
arm, out of
arm
his
fell off.
phone.
It's a little loose now. I don't know what happened.
no.
But remember,
No.
I told you I have a spare of this.
Oh,
So-
thankfully, yeah.
But I think I just got to heat it up, right? Because
If you heat it up, it'll make it looser.
No, but I mean heated. Like I think the reason why it's loose is because it's not all the way in. Like it won't go all the way in.
Oh yeah,
So I
then
think
you should then you should heat it up. Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know if you could tell. It's like barely in.
Oh yeah, yeah. Just heat that bad boy up. Give him a bath.
Yeah. I don't know what. I don't even know how it happened. I just like was posing him and the arm just fell off in my hand. I was like,
Man.
What'd I do?
So yeah, we got Yak Face on for a rare interview.
Oh, that's Jason. Nice. What's
Wow.
up, Jason?
That's him.
Can't believe I managed to get him on.
Wilbon,
that?
can you give us
New Anakin coming in 2 weeks. Wow.
2 weeks?
2 weeks.
I wasn't
Wow,
ready
this
for
is-
this.
This is a Psycho Emerald exclusive.
Changing the title right now.
Oh, I got the dates wrong. 2025.
Oh,
man. Probably released with Kiati.
Dang.
Cancel.
Oh wait, that meme's dead. My bad.
Kiati Mundi 2-pack. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
2026 then. It's on the same release track as Kiati. So
Can we get
tell us about him now? We get to see him next year, and then we
Yeah.
get him the year after.
Can we get a Kiati Mundi's wives like 6-pack?
We deserve it after having to wait this long
Yeah.
for
Kiati
Mundi.
deserves it after having to wait this long. That's what
Yeah,
I
he
think.
does. What was that pic that Wilbon sent? It's like his honor wife.
Yeah,
What the hell were they
yeah.
called?
I have no idea.
I'm gonna have to look.
Wait, you're not a Kiati Mundi expert? You had me
Fuck
fooled.
Yeah. He's just
Fuck
a
no.
Kiati meme.
I'm not that big of a degenerate.
Okay, Kiati
At least
says.
you don't know what a Quetzalcoatl is from Final Fantasy and what game it is when you see a picture.
I did not know what that was.
Yeah, I didn't either.
Kiati Mundi says, "I don't know why you're so jealous. After all, you're the Bond wife. She's only an honor wife."
The
Nice.
Bond
This
wife.
savage right there.
Absolute
Bond wife.
savage.
Cancel.
Look at his
The-
face. Look at his
the-
face when he said that. You can tell this guy's he's smirking. Look at him.
You're only the Bond wife.
No, you know how to do it.
Wilbon, look at that. Look at those eyes.
Yeah, it's just that.
The smugness in that man's eyes.
Oh, man. Oh,
Dude, I can't find my handcuffs. I need them for when I get.
Oh no. Wilbon, can you tell me where I need
Why
that
are you
for my
so dark?
Cassandra Kane display?
What happened? Oh.
deep.
Excuse me? Excuse me, what was that? Boy Zoo?
I didn't say anything. I think that
I
was,
think I heard something.
I think that was Fig actually who said something.
Oh, that sounds about right.
Yeah, I was like-
Why is my lighting so dark now? What'd you do,
I don't know.
Psycho? That's not from my room. My
He turned
room
off
is
his
bright.
camera too many times.
I think you did something. Look, it's almost as dark as Fig's room now. You know what my favorite thing about Fig's, like when he streams? Fig has like 9 million different camera angles. They're never the
It's
same.
true. It's never the same thing. I love that.
Like Fig started out when he was like further back, and now he's up close.
Yeah, I've done.
Am I
Uh,
bouncing?
Sometimes I try it. Sometimes I just go, this will work.
I like it. I like it.
Well, like now I can change this because the sun's down because, we freaking live in live streams.
Yeah.
Psycho, can you highlight Phase 2's most recent comment?
No.
It's
I
okay.
can't.
No, it's okay because Phase 2 is only 16.
Okay, okay.
Oh, he can say that.
Yeah.
I could have said that like 2 years ago.
Also, can I just say that
It's not okay now.
I don't know how the DC timeline 100% works because they screw it up all the time. But Cass was 17 in like 2000. So
Oh, okay.
Should be like 30. That's my
Explain that to the police. She was 17.
It's like
I
one of
don't
those.
know.
It's like those anime nerds. She's actually 102 years old.
Yeah. It's like
She
Bart
looks like
Simpson.
she's 12, but
Yeah.
she's 102.
you want to talk about another baddie Fig, Bart Simpson's sisters.
Oh.
He removed himself for that.
He should feel bad for saying that one. That one's
Yeah.
That man is like 96.
bruh.
By that logic,
Well, it's funny you should say
Van
that.
Hammer's out.
Excuse me, Phase 2. It's funny you should say that because I'm going to tell you exactly why.
Actually,
So this is actually the DC timeline official Zooboy. I tried to fudge it. Look at that. Look at that.
Is this actually a thing you have saved in your phone?
Yep. And you want to see how long it is?
All right, I think now's a good time to end the stream.
Wait,
Bye, guys.
real quick, before you do that, it's not just DC. See what this is?
I keep getting Discord notifications. What's going on?
Somebody's blowing you the fuck up.
Wilbon,
is
this is
surprising,
my
'cause I have
Star
no
Wars
friends.
timeline.
Who? And then everybody's like, "Who cares?" No. I'm just joking.
Bro, I know the Star Wars timeline. I don't need
No,
one of
you
those.
don't. Not like this, Wilbon. Let's see. Wilbon, give me a random Star Wars year. Random. Just give me a random
We
Star
thought
Wars
the summer
Night-
family tree was creepy.
1977.
year. No, it has to be before or after the Battle of Yavin.
5 BBY.
5
That's what I was going
BBY?
to say.
Okay, look.
Okay.
Yep. I watched
you
the
go.
show.
I
mean, I
watched
don't
the
know.
show. I know what happens in the show, brother.
Jesus Christ.
So
Let's find a comment that you don't. Oh, here you go. 3963.
Bro, that's ancient history. Oh, what's that?
Revan
Wh-
killed
Who's
me.
Revan?
Are
He's
you
not in a
recording me
movie.
already?
Revan's not in any movies or shows. What are you talking about?
All right,
Ray-Ban?
we'll go
What
to
are you talking
Fig's
about?
favorite
Fake
part of the
fan?
timeline.
Fake fan Wilbon?
We'll go to Fig's
Yes.
favorite
Is it
part.
when
Right?
porgs were invented or became a species? The first
I
one
like how
was
you
just
include the
war
sequels,
began.
too. Right.
Yay!
Did you write all this out?
Yep.
Oh my
I'm
god.
so happy for the
Bro
first-
is the lore master.
It's almost as cool as the second order, and maybe one day.
Second order.
Second order. Yeah, can I get some large fries and a McChicken? That's the second order.
Second.
Wilbon, this is your favorite one, right? Look at these.
How
What is
about
that
the
shit?
final
That's not a movie. That's not a TV show.
25793. The Force War begins. Wilbon, can you tell me what happened in the Force War?
Why would I
Yes.
want to know that? It's not in
I
a
know.
movie or a show.
I know what happened. It was a war that
With the
involved
Force.
the use of the force.
How about this? Did you guys know this? Look at 25,020.
Who Young is created.
Did you know Hu Yang is that old?
Yeah, I knew
He's
he
a
was super
boomer.
old. Yeah.
I knew he was-
he's an ultra.
Okay, boomer. Bro, I think I lost my handcuffs. I've been holding on to these handcuffs, waiting for Kiadi Mundi for months, and I think I lost them.
Psycho's like, we really need to end the stream. guys."
I mean, I've been sitting on a folding chair for like 4.5 hours, so
I don't think I have any Kiadi Mundi in my timeline.
I made that
Wilbon.
mistake. Like one of the first streams I was a kitchen table chair, a hard.
Mm. Oh my
and
god.
yeah,
I need to
on
get
the-
like an office chair for in here, but like my room's like fairly small.
Yeah, I just real quick. I just searched for Wilbon. Kiadi Mundi doesn't appear anywhere in my timeline. He's not important to get even one appearance.
Junk timeline.
There's that beam we use. Well,
I'm
Yeah,
gonna-
if you're
Let's get to
streaming
5
for
hours. I love that we were like an hour ago. We were like, hey, let's just go to 4 hours.
Another
And I was like,
17
I think
minutes.
Yeah, now we just might as
Oh,
well.
gee.
You know, we might as well go to 5. And if we're going to 5, we might as well go to 6. You know?
No.
Yeah.
No.
Wilbon,
Bro.
once you had a Wilbon, you knew there was at least a chunk.
It's at least an hour. At least.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm good for an hour by myself, let alone talking to other people.
That's what you did.
I should
Also-
test you guys. Do you guys know how old Dooku is when he dies?
Yeah.
Old.
Nice. Yeah,
he's
he is in fact
older
old.
than Palpatine, right?
Yes.
90s.
How many years before the Battle
I'm
of
gonna say-
Yavin do you think Dooku was born? If you had to guess.
70.
No, years before the Battle of Yavin. He died
Yeah.
20 years before the Battle of
Right.
Yavin.
So
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that'd
So-
be. Well, maybe.
So
I'm just.
I'm guessing like 100 years before the Battle of Yavin. I think he was
that would
80.
make more sense. I would guess he was 70. I guess that's what I'm trying to say.
80, or was that 68?
I don't need that. I got it
Yeah.
all here.
it's 102. Wilbon was right on the money.
I don't need that
I'm not
timeline.
good at
I got
math.
it up here.
I haven't
Oh,
done
what?
that in years.
I did math
What
before
up?
I joined the stream.
The reason why I
Oh,
like this
fun.
timeline though, Wilbon, that I made it, I don't know why I'm addressing Wilbon specifically.
Bro is lasered in.
Yeah.
I talk shit about the timeline. He's lasered in now.
Psycho's just gonna leave his own stream. He's like, my
Exactly.
The reason why is because I like when I put who people are born, so you get people that are the same exact age, like Mon Mothma and Fennec Shand are the same age. Obi-Wan and Quinlan Vos are the same age. Cad Bane and Hondo Onaka are the same age. Who else? Anakin and Grogu are the same age.
One lives longer than the other one, probably.
This was really cool. I didn't know this. Cassian Andor and Kanan are the same age.
Huh.
And what's cool is both of them those aren't their real names.
And
their real names are Casa and Caleb Doom.
And both of them die around the same time.
You know what? You're right. That's true too.
I mean, not to give away anything.
They were a force dyad. That's what's going on there. Something like that.
Yeah, they were a dyad. Yeah.
All right, the last one. I'm gonna test you. Ezra shares a birth year with a very important Star Wars character. Who?
Luke Skywalker.
Oh.
Wow, Psycho knew that right off the top.
I mean, I always felt like
that makes sense.
I always found it interesting, like when watching Rebels, is it feels like Ezra has kind of like very similar like arc and like.
Because remember, he was born Empire Day, Ezra.
Yeah.
Are you guys even Rebels fans, or
are you guys even Star Wars fans?
Oh, here's a good one.
I am, but because I have to spend 10 hours on live streams every night.
I can't study my lore. I have to stream.
This is very interesting to me. Jason Syndulla, so Hera's son, was born the same year as Armitage Hux.
Huh. I guess that's interesting.
So why isn't he in the Resistance in the sequels then?
Oh, Jason Syndulla?
Yeah.
Because
he got
he died in
Order
Ahsoka
66
season 2.
Oh
Kylo.
my god!
I'll give you guys a spoiler right now because I'm actually currently filming for Ahsoka season 2. Jason Syndulla is actually killed by Kanan's ghost. He comes back and he is actually a Sith Inquisitor, and he actually kills Jason. It's crazy.
I thought you were gonna say he's actually Snoke, and that's the Snoke.
Oh
theory.
yeah, you know.
It's
Yeah,
actually Jason.
That was gonna be the twist ending. So thanks for ruining it for everyone. Will
Oh damn! I ruined the show.
Snoke actually Kanan. It's all coming.
Yeah.
Good.
You know what? It's funny. Grogu actually grows up to become Snoke.
Yes.
I know. Everyone can't wait for that. It's gonna be.
Oh
sick.
yeah, it's gonna be great.
No, bro, it's still Darth Plagueis, bro.
Yeah. It's
Mace Windu.
It's so weird. I know I keep harping on it, but it's just weird to see like Poe Dameron was an infant during the Battle of Hoth.
Yeah.
Like it's cool to think about things like that.
And I was an infant when Revenge of the Sith came out. So, and that's a true fact.
God, I'm fucking old.
I was about to say I was 10 years old.
I was 12.
And Fig was like 80.
You heard his feelings.
25.
Yeah.
You believe that? 2'5", man. I was like basically your guys' age range.
Hey, I wish I was still 25.
Me too, bro.
You're
31 and 25 feel very different.
that's true.
Oh God, yeah.
You know,
32 and 42 feel like.
Oh, I'm sure.
God, but
I know that next day, that Tuesday morning, did not feel good.
I felt exhausted, so you guys must have been. Because I'm usually.
I was
good.
like that first hour at work. I mean, I caffeined up hard. I'm just like, my eyes are still red, and like I was just like, I can't function. Why? But after that, my straight jacket fitting went well, and I was good to go.
So that's what you gotta ask yourself, Fig. Is the juice worth the squeeze?
I would say the squeeze is worth the juice, but that's me.
Wow, phase 2 was a negative. Interesting.
Yeah, he wasn't even born.
I love being a negative.
Bro wasn't even a thought.
You weren't even a expletive in your dad.
He was still an egg. He was still an egg.
I am proud to say that I saw Revenge of the Sith in theaters.
Bro, I saw it 5 times in theaters.
It's not a competition, Wilbon.
Oh, it most certainly is a competition.
Cheaters are not-
Fig, how
could've
many
seen it
times
in
did you
theaters.
see it?
I want to say 6.
Oh, get wrecked, Wilbon!
Yeah,
Got
'cause opening night, where like my best friend, I had to go, and then I saw it with my brother-in-law, who used to be a pretty big Star Wars fan. Then I saw it with like my cousin, like a big group of us went, and then I remember getting off work like 2 hours early, so I saw it by myself one time. I think like 5 days later, I saw it on the weekend again. So I think that's 5 right there, right? So maybe it was only 5.
Oh, you're tied with Wilbon. So who's the better Star Wars fan? Now we don't know.
We don't
Oh,
know.
that's easy.
There's
It's
no way to know.
one.
Well, you know what? How many times did you see Rise of Skywalker? That's the real question.
Oh, one time, and that was 2 times. It was all I needed.
I saw Rise of Skywalker, I think 4 times in theaters.
Yeah.
And you know what's incredible? I enjoyed every single one.
But, you know,
It wasn't until after the fact where I started souring on it. Like that first week, I was so hyped. I was so
Yeah.
into it.
like this is a total fan thing, but to me, there isn't an unenjoyable Star Wars movie because I can at
Right.
least enjoy them in other ways.
I have a one little exception to this. 2008 Clone Wars.
No, it's not bad background. It's not bad background. Like I could put it on.
If I'm not watching it, I enjoy it.
And
You know.
fold clothes. I could fold clothes with that on in the background, and it's inoffensive.
I've seen it in theaters when it came out, and I've also seen it in 2020 when I watched Clone Wars for the first time. I did a rewatch. I'll never watch it again. Never.
I was an absolute hater when 2008.
Oh yeah,
around,
I was like,
and I did not see
Ahsoka.
it.
Anakin didn't have a Padawan. What is this?
I didn't go see it. I did not.
Wow,
go see it
Wilbon
in
was
theaters.
that. He was that.
Yeah, I
upset.
was heated, and I was also in a point in my life where I was like, Star Wars. Psh, who likes that?
What would? Wait. So how old were you then?
I was like 15, 16.
So what does 15-year-old Wilbon say about current Wilbon?
Nerd. Sell all those dumb toys. No. He'd be happy that like I made friends due to my fandom, I would say. And I always knew like Star Wars was always gonna be a part of my life in some way. It's just like I didn't like that Clone Wars animation style, and that kind of whole thing like turned me off. And I was like, how could Anakin have a Padawan? That doesn't make any sense. But after seeing it and the show, I'm like, okay, I get it now. But
And the crazy thing is, I'll wait till Psycho is ready because I wanted to tell Psycho something.
You do it? Psycho's eyes doing the crazy.
you're
eyes.
muted, bruh.
I know. I can hear you.
Okay, so what I was saying is the funny thing is, without Star Wars, none of us would be here right now. We wouldn't even know
Yeah.
each other.
Exactly.
Oh yeah,
Without action figures, even like
Yeah.
think about that.
Star Wars and action figures. Those are the two things.
You know, you could even bring it even like a little slow. Without Out of the Basement, we wouldn't know
Exactly.
each other.
That's
Good
very
point.
true.
Good point.
That's the connecting. That's the big one.
So that means
Where's
if
Justin? We gotta
and
cry again.
if Justin and Nate didn't work at the same movie theater,
They would have.
This would not be this would not
Nope.
be happening.
all right, I'm gonna go find out the name of that movie theater manager, and I'm gonna go thank him.
Yep. Just go give him a hug.
Thank you
And
for
sniff him
hiring
while
those,
you're at it, you
those-
know?
Thank you
I
for
could
hiring
be
those
mistaken,
dweebs.
but I thought Nate was like a supervisor or manager there towards the end of his career. I could be mistaken. So
Well, I mean the one who hired them.
I'm
Yeah.
not up on my lore for
Yeah,
anime, so-
yeah, the OTB
OTB.
lore.
You gotta make the OTB timeline, Zoo. You gotta put it on
Yeah,
the
you
phone.
gotta
Yeah.
you did that timeline. Yeah.
Oh, you know what,
jeez.
Psycho? It's funny you say that. Now you guys clearly see I'm into timelines. I got another one for you, Psycho.
Nice. Gotta send me that one.
This is the best one. You ready? See January 11th, 1975?
Yes.
Do you know what happened January 11th, 1995, 20 years later? In real
No.
life?
Bro was
Liz, you
born.
boy was
You
born.
were born.
Yeah, I was born. So Nathan Drake and I share the same birthday. That's just
That is very cool.
That's
I love
fun.
it.
I share my birthday with the attack on the Capitol.
I know. Yeah,
Oh yeah, that's right.
It's funny. I remember when you told me that was your birthday. I was like, oh, what a good day.
Yeah.
Nothing crazy happened that day.
No, it was a pretty mild mannered day in 2021 when that happened. Yeah.
I
Exactly.
feel like if we ever stream on that day, which would be your birthday, but you need to wear like a Buffalo hat.
Oh, I totally should.
What we don't know actually
I
is
honestly should get one.
Wilbon actually did storm the Capitol that day.
Yeah.
No,
Just to let
absolutely
everyone
not.
know.
Absolutely
Everyone
not.
watching.
Look, I do a lot of degenerate shit in that Discord, but I did not storm the Capitol on January 6th. I was at work, bruh, and I was watching it on my phone. I was like, this is the shittiest birthday ever.
It's almost as bad as your senior graduation day being on the day where O.J. Simpson took off in his white Bronco.
Oh no.
Oh, no.
That's awful.
Not my oldest.
Oh, no.
It's like I guess she's the middle child of us. Yeah, her graduation day was when that. So we're having the party.
Oh my
Everybody's just like around that TV, all the family and friends. Is OJ gonna make it? You know, get him. You know?
Oh, my God.
Most of my family was like, shoot him, but that's just that's not what I.
That's an Oklahoma thing.
Idaho,
That's tradition down there.
California, whatever.
My friend's birthday is September 10th. So
Oh, that's good.
Yeah.
No, it's not. It could be worse.
yeah, it could be worse. It could be
Yeah.
worse. But I always say like it's like you just got one little day. One day of being happy, then it changes. Then you can't go you can't go around, especially because he's from New York.
Mm.
So
Oh, yeah. True.
Yeah, that'd be rough. All right, on that note, should we go 5
what
more
a nice
minutes?
note to end on.
5
I
minutes.
feel like
we can go
we're
5
gonna go
minutes.
5 minutes.
5
All right,
minutes?
my legs
All
are
right.
completely numb. But
We
you know.
said that last time though. We said let's go 17 minutes, and then it went up in a whole.
Yeah, I know.
other
I
hour.
feel like we
So-
gotta draw the line at some
So,
point.
Psycho, your left leg has gone totally numb.
Yeah.
Just like the EDP video.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh,
Phase 2. I don't understand this question.
Oh,
Watching
Clone
08.
Wars.
What is 08?
Clone Wars 08,
Clone Wars, the
Oh.
movie.
the movie.
I got 0 because that was even at the time. I remember my dad and I saw that in theaters, and we both walked out and we were like, "Yeah, Star Wars is not for me now."
Ooh.
I was just like, you know what? Even back in 08, which I was what? I was born in 95, so what does that make me? I can't do math.
Me neither. We already figured this out earlier.
I was 18. Wait, so Wilbon, what are you saying? You're older than me.
Yeah.
You were 19 in 2008.
No.
No. Wait, hold on.
No,
I
was
can't
15.
math.
I was
I'm
15.
completely zoned out. I'm not even following anything.
Hold
right
on,
now.
hold on.
I was 15 in 2008.
I was 10 in 2005. So in 2006, that means I'm 11.
2008, you'd be
2000
13.
Yes,
Yeah.
I'd be 13. Okay. All right, so I'm an idiot. Wilbon's not. I'm
He
an
just
idiot.
can't. He just
Well-
can't count.
Okay. So
like no one's gonna argue or not say that.
Look,
or-
if you say you were 10, you were 10. I'll believe it.
yeah,
Sure.
yeah.
if you
I
wanna,
want Psycho. How many times did you see Revenge of the Sith in theaters? You were 2 weeks old. So
Yeah, it was quite the experience. My eyes were closed the whole time.
yeah.
And
That must
I wasn't at the theater either, probably. But
Do you guys actually remember your first movie you ever saw in theaters?
it might have been
I
like Toy
think-
Story 3.
I think it
I
was
wanna
Toy Story 1.
Oh, okay.
Was my first.
I like how both of ours were Toy Story.
Yeah, 2 generations of Toy
Yeah.
Story.
Yeah. I mean, Toy Story 3 is still one of my favorite movies of all time, so that works out.
It's here's my hot take though, Psycho. It is great, but it's look, Psycho is very angry. Toy Story 3 is great, but it's the third best Toy Story movie.
dude, this
I disagree. I think it's the second best. I think 2 is the best. 3 is the second best. And then I would go 1. I think all 3 are good, and Toy Story 4 doesn't exist. That's the way I look at it.
Wilbon, Toy Story 1 or Toy Story 2? Off the top of your head, just go. No, don't even think about it.
1.
Okay,
2 is so good though.
it is.
Yeah. I think it's better, but
It's like making me choose between one of my cats. It's like okay,
prospect.
I guess I'll pick one.
yeah.
Fig, are you a Toy Story fan?
never seen it.
What?
Ah, gotcha.
Okay.
favorite right there.
Yeah,
Wow, Fig actually did get me.
yeah, he got me too.
He got
I
me
removed
too,
him.
yeah.
I banned
Yeah.
him for a sec.
You banned him for a second.
Well,
He
got,
got
a
the
one
boy
se-
zoo treatment there.
He got
But
a
I'll get-
1 second
let's get me
ban.
banned here. Dune was just okay, not great.
Well, you know, that's not going to ban you here. If you say that in the Out of the Basement Discord too much, though.
Yeah, I'll
Yeah,
get it.
I haven't even seen Dune.
Yeah, because I'm pretty sure I'm the only, like, Dune
The first
super
one's
fan.
the first one's just okay. I haven't even seen the second one.
I was about to say, Wilbon hasn't seen it. Psycho hasn't seen either of them. And you just thought it was okay. So I'm
I
outnumbered.
mean, if Psycho watches X-Men '97, he might be like, "Yeah, it was just."
I mean, it might be one of those things where you gotta.
My friendship
I
with
don't know.
Psycho is teetering because
Because I might
Psycho-
cut my hair. Is that what's
yeah,
going on here?
Well, no,
Yeah.
Psycho already told me that he's not the biggest fan of Last of Us. So
I
that's
thought it was like really good, but I was just like, this is just making me depressed. I don't want to play this.
that's
anymore.
something that people say when like it's like, oh, it's really good, but it's just not for me, you know. But it's really good though, but you know.
I do think it's good, and it's like I do kind of want to finish it, but at the same time, I'd rather play something that's like fun.
I can't dispute you because the director of
I'm
The
dead.
Last of Us, the director of The Last of Us said he wouldn't describe The Last of Us as fun.
Yeah,
And that's
so-
why I have had a hard time playing that game.
It is.
I can't,
it is
I
That-
can't,
that
I can't
beginning,
even
like,
hardly
when his-
start it, to be honest.
Spoilers: when his daughter dies, I was just like, dude, this is just like sad.
Yeah.
Like I don't
it-
even want to watch
again,
this.
maybe it's just not for me.
Yeah,
It's fair. It's under. I get it. I get it.
yeah,
It's-
but it is very good, and I'll probably finish it eventually. But I already know everything that happens in it because my younger brother, he like watched like a playthrough of it. He was just like, dude, it's so good. Here's everything that happened. I was just like, well, I guess I don't ever need to play it now.
Bro, I am so anal about Last of Us spoilers. Like
Mm.
people have said it in the Discord before, and I delete it immediately. And I know
Yeah.
that's not even Out of the Basement policy. I make my own executive decision about that.
Look,
Like-
when you're a mod, sometimes you get
He's
to call
like-
your own shots.
Yeah.
Sometimes you don't even. Yeah, you just
Yeah,
make
I'm-
your own decisions.
Because I just know that people are getting into the show now, and I just know there's a lot of discourse about the second game, and I just know that people are going to spoil stuff for other people, and I just
Okay.
don't. I just don't want that to happen because
Look,
it's so
yo-
good.
Y'all think I'm joking? The Perceptor's about to get nuked if he keeps posting in the in stock alerts.
Oh no!
Bro.
Wilbon's saying it live. Oh.
I mean, what's he gonna do? He gonna
Wilbon's
send
saying
me-
the
send me a
quiet
DM?
part out loud.
You gonna send me a DM? Like, bro, you should know better. It's in the rules.
It in stock alerts, man.
It's
not.
yeah, it's not where you post your new figures. It's
Yeah.
another. It's another.
Oh,
It's another.
okay, I
It's
just
another.
had a brain fart. I just thought you said not where you post your nude figures. I was like, I don't know
Well, I
what
mean,
he's
of
Of
posted.
course, that's what you hear. Of course.
It's an 18+ server now, so
That's true.
Yeah, that is true. It is true.
Oh yes. I'm-
No, don't enable him.
yes.
All right, we're past 5 hours.
yeah.
now.
All right. Now it's time.
I just want to say
We
4
did
people
it.
are still
We
here.
did it. You could trim that last couple minutes if you want to.
Yeah. Just cut that out. You know what you do?
No,
just
everything's staying. I might
when
have to
Will-
cut the part where I said the N word, not the N word
What?
you're thinking of, but
Oh.
the one that you guys said I'm gonna get banned for.
Oh, no.
Look at Wilbon. He's like, what?
That's true. When,
You
yeah,
might have missed that.
Wilbon is like, what? I can't be on this anymore.
It ends in an I. Okay, it's that one. It's not.
Yeah.
It's not the actual bad one.
Yeah, you know.
I
the
didn't
one-
even know that was a thing. You can
You know,
actually
see
get
my
banned for that? That's
mustache?
weird.
Just reverse that, and that's what we're talking about.
Yahtzee.
Yeah,
Yahtzee, right.
Yeah.
Yahtzee.
Right, I wasn't
Well, it's a
saying it. I
great
just
game.
mispronounced it.
It's a
is
great
good.
game.
It
It
is a
involves
great
some
game.
dice rolling and some math, but I know you're not good at math, so
Yeah, or dice rolling for
go
that
dice
matter.
rolling.
You know, I
Very
watched a movie.
difficult.
It's funny that you brought up Yahtzee real quick because last
Oh.
night I watched a movie where playing Yahtzee was a big part of the murder mystery case to figure out that the guy who was innocent because he was playing a Yahtzee game.
Interesting.
All right, that's good enough to end the stream on. Very random.
Yeah.
Huh.
I am truly 18. Yeah, phase 2 is breaking the rules. You know?
Yeah. Jeez.
Come on, man.
You know, phase 2, you're in the presence of 4 mods right now.
Yes.
Yep.
Look at
I
that.
don't know.
Now that
Fig,
we
get the
know-
hammer. Get the hammer, Fig.
Let me write this down.
I gotta go check in stock alerts to see if anybody's shit posted in there today.
All
Bam!
right. While you
Wilbon,
do that, I'm gonna say
I'm gonna
peace
post
out.
things
Do we want to
over.
put some banners up on the screen for whoever's left here?
Well, the problem is
Subscribe to
that
Sam. He's gone.
my name is incorrect, so people are gonna be like, "Who the fuck is the boy zoo?"
The Boy Zoo. That's what they're gonna look up, and they're gonna find something very different, probably.
Yeah.
All right.
That's my OF.
Big.
If you want me, if you want to watch me touch Max Rebo's diaper, go watch Monday Night Figure Ball on Mondays. That's the only plug I'm gonna give.
My internet is dying too, so now is a good time. Also, I
Hey,
didn't have enough
Oh, you
time.
put a
Wilbon,
Wilbon.
sorry.
Just a little Wilbon.
just a little Wilbon.
That's
Just a
all I
little.
had time for. sorry.
And you know what? That accounts for the hour or so I was in here. Just a little.
Yeah, I
Wilbon.
think that's about right.
Just
I'll
a
have you
little
on the
one.
next one too.
Uh,
And then,
phase 2
of course,
Mrs.
me.
Coffee. though.
Subscribe to me and the new channel, Psycho Strikes
Oh
Back.
yeah, your new channel.
Wait,
Wait,
he's still sleeping from the last stream.
Psycho
what's-
Emerald and Psycho Strikes Back are the same
Yep.
person?
I hate to break
Oh.
it to you, but only people who watched all 5 hours of the stream will know
Wow.
that we are,
Ew.
in fact, the same person.
Wow.
And you won't
This
see
is
us
a
in the
this
same
is
room.
a reveal.
Yep.
Wow.
So, what kind of content does Psycho Strikes Back make?
Whatever he wants. Mostly
Oh.
movie stuff.
Nice.
oh yeah, I
so-
forgot because you haven't
check
talked
it out.
about this publicly. Only I know.
Yep. I did talk about it on the May 4th video very briefly, but that's about it.
Yeah,
So,
well,
yeah.
nobody watches that.
It did get more views than this. I'm just gonna say 96 views. It's not nothing. It's not
That's
Wait,
'cause
what May 4th were you talking about?
the May 4th video I did
Oh.
his-
on May
I was-
4th.
I was talking about the Out of the Basement May 4th stream that you were on.
I don't think I even mentioned it on there though.
I know, that's why I was like,
I forgot I was on that because I was just on there for like 30
well, I mean,
seconds.
it's a very forgetable channel, so
Oh yeah.
Nobody
Very
watches
forgettable.
that. Nobody watches that.
All right. We're gonna call it.
5 hours, 5 minutes.
See ya, everybody.
Goodbye,
Thanks for
everyone.
sticking around, 4 people. Appreciate it. See you later. Goodbye.